All right, everybody, welcome back. Remember, we had to restart this stream, so that means we have to restart our like count. 134 people watching this at the moment. Hit that like button. Up next, we have our first Nitro Buggy main. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, A final, 45 minutes. This is race number 39 of 55. Starting on pole is Philip Otondo, followed by everybody's favorite race engineer, Joseph Quagrain, Drew Spurgeon, 2002 world champion Greg Degani, the King, Richard Saxton in 5, Bryce Beaver 6, Gary Stute, the Iron Man in 7th, Danny Stockman 8th, Josh Dill 9th, Rob Lupo 10th, Josh Holyfield 11th, Abby Barku representing Canada in 12th, Dennis Wilson from NorCal in 13th, Rusty Mihalik in 14th, Randy Anger 15th, and Ophir Okomarion rounding off the 16-car field. Hello, Dial Rodriguez. Hope everything is okay in the Azores. For those of you that may not be appreciating my commenting, you can always mute this. I saw some complaints earlier. Build along says Gary Stute to the podium. Nope, he has 2 more finals to go. So hit that like button. We're about to get ready to see our first Nitro main, JQ, the Truggy and E-Buggy specialist, trying to rejuvenate his career in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. I want to thank all of you guys for chilling out and hanging out with us today. We got a lot of racing left to go, and we are about to start our first 45-minute main. As Patrick likes to say, we got some time called here. Looks like the King has had a flame out. Okay. There's Pecco, found himself a new hat that he really likes. It's a Coors Light Quadroid hat. Said he found it in Walmart. Had a true Walmart experience, he said. And we are getting ready to start this race. And there we see JQ out front. Behind him, Drew Spurgeon, Greg Degani, Richard Saxton. So let's see, we have 2 green cars. That's Philip Otondo actually out front. Wow, now Philip Otondo and JQ's car look almost identical. Black wings, green wheels. This is going to be rough. There's Otondo, JQ, Spurgeon, Degani, Bryce Beaver, Danny Stockman from 8th up to 6th. Otondo coming on into the valley. JQ got a rearview mirror full of Drew Spurgeon. Degani right behind them. A 25.5 for Philip Otondo. Oh, wow. That was Gary Stute. Looks like Gary Stute started out of the pits, it looks like. JQ going very wide after trying to avoid Stute. That is not for position in between JQ and Otondo. Otondo starting to pull away a little bit. JQ going into a defensive posture against. That's a stop and go for that. Stay on that. Just hold up. Let's watch the battle right here. That is car is behind. So lads issuing out a penalty for that just now. To Drew Spurgeon, he got a stop and go for that hit on JQ. There's Greg Degani. But right now, Philip Otondo kind of walking away with it. He has a 5.3 second lead with 1 minute and 50 seconds down in this race. So it's Otondo, Quagrain, Spurgeon, Degani, Beaver. We are on board with JQ. That is Otondo in front of him. Let's see what that gap is. Otondo having a long lap of 28.7. JQ at 26.1, now dropping that gap down to 2.1 seconds. JQ, that is not for position behind JQ. That is Gary Stute. He is being scored down in 16th. Now we see a Tondo coming out into some lap traffic. Thank you, Jeff Lawrence. There is Ophir Camarion, who is currently scored in 12th. And going to have to let that leader by Ophir, because that is our leader, Otondo. Well done, Ophir, letting him by at the end of the straightaway. And there's Abby right in front of him, in that white Mugen. Otondo on fire right now with that HB. Oh, all right. So there you go, our leader getting through that traffic. He's going to come around. That is going to be a 25.7. Decent lap for him maneuvering through that traffic. Oh, JQ almost getting into that back of that car through the double-double. Let's watch JQ for a little while. Might be driving with tires in mind as well. Might have a harder set of tires. Might have been on a different compound. Maybe going to take some time to come in. He's fine. He's not losing too much of a gap to Otondo. 3.6. There you see Otondo. Justin shot. Oh, great. Great skills by Beaker Q to avoid that car. Right now he is maneuvering right. That's Josh Hollyfield right in front of him. So JQ trying to make his speed visible for everybody to see in the 40-plus class. Oof. He gets it up on two wheels just now. We are 4 minutes and 30 seconds into this race. 40 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Lots of racing left to do. The leader's car brand is an HB. That is Drew Spurgeon. There's 2.3 back of JQ. Yep, that's Drew in that green and blue. He is American. He is currently, that was a 25.6 for Drew, 1.8 back of JQ. So Drew getting a stop and go early, but overcoming that. As he goes around the 180. Oh, wow. Ooh, that was very close. That could have been very ugly just now. That could have been catastrophic for any car that hit that car for full chat. So JQ just kind of chilling. Still, we just now 4.7 seconds back of our leader. Another car getting a stop and go. All right, we are on board with 2002 and first American champion, Greg Degani, currently being scored on in fourth. So it's Otondo, Quagrain, Spurgeon, Degani, Bryce Beaver, Josh Zero, Josh Hollyfield, Rusty Mihalek, Saxton down in ninth, Abby Berku, Danny Stockman dropping back down to 11, Rob Lupo 12th, Randy Enger 13th, Ophir Camarion 14th, Dennis Wilson 15th, and Gary Stute starting late out of the pits. Hit that like button, everybody. No, JQ still doesn't have his bag. So 6 minutes and 48 seconds down. JQ embroiled in a, very cluttered back marker field he's trying to make his way through. That's a 26-1 for him. That lead to Philip Otondo now stretching out to 5.3 seconds. He has a 4.7 second lead over Drew Spurgeon. No, I don't believe Barufalo made the buggy main. Talking to our chat, someone in Italian asked, JQ in the pits? He's coming in now. I see yours, Pecco. Did Pecco fuel him up already? 7 minutes, 45 seconds down. No, the airline's lost his bag. So he's dealing with that. All right, JQ coming in for fuel, has come in for fuel. We see a range of pit stops from Rusty Michalik coming in as well. Pecco probably saying that's a pretty good pit. And somebody going out there right now. So we are on board with JQ. And now he gets the curse of the camera. So JQ now 10 seconds back. Going to be more than that when he comes across the line. Oh no, 8.8. So JQ trying to put his head down and catch up to Atondo. I think that's Atondo right in front of him. So Atondo came in for fuel. And now this is very close. So there's Atondo. He came in for fuel 33.8. Quick fuel stop for him. We just got a news that third place has flamed out. Is that Drew Spurgeon? So Spurgeon flaming out. 9 minutes going. Don't know if he came in for fuel or tried to stretch that fuel window, but let's see. His race bag, his OGO bag with his boxers and some oils and stuff like that. No, Drew Spurgeon didn't flame out, Danny. Third place is not flame out. So misheard that. Right now you are following Philip Otondo, who is in the lead. He's got a 1.1 second lead over JQ. There's JQ right behind him. So we're about to see a challenge for first. As JQ comes down the line, that was a 26.3 for him, but Philip having a 25.8. And he gets, Philip getting it wrong in the, and there's Degani and JQ. Degani not going to be happy about getting lapped by JQ. That would be a never-ending debate. JQ, with 34 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this race, is looking very good. Your order, JQ, Philip Otondo, Drew Spurgeon, Greg Degani, Josh Hollyfield from 11th to 5th, Rusty Mihalik in 6th, Richard Saxton, with those can play more of a part in this race down in 8th, Abby Barku 9th, Rob Lupo 10th, Gary Stute 11th, Ophir Komarion 12th, Dennis Wilson 13th, Bryce Bieber 14th, Josh Dill and Randy Enger both out. So JQ throwing down a 26.9, trying to stretch out that lead between him and Otondo. It's definitely stretched out quite a lot, 4.9 seconds. Let me see JQ come across the line. That's a 26.2 for him. And Otondo now battling it out with Spurgeon. So maybe we drop back and follow that. 5.2 now for Otondo. We're going to find Otondo. He is having a battle with Spurgeon. Gary Stute in that red line. So not sure what's going on with Gary. Maybe having a problem. Nope. Back on the track. 33.8. Had to come in and get some fuel. So there we see Philip Otondo. There's Greg Degani, but Greg Degani is a lap down. He is chasing down Drew Spurgeon. Is that Drew right in front of him? I can't tell. I think so. Nope. That is lap traffic. That is Danny Stockman. Sorry. So there is our leader. Our second place, Philip Otondo. Drew Spurgeon now 3.6 back of him. Quay Green, 6.5 ahead of Otondo. Atondo got some clean air in front of him right now. A 26 flat for him, 6.3 back of JQ. What's going on, Jonathan Hernandez? How you doing, man? Hope things are all good down in Fort Lauderdale. And that is Gary Stute letting Atondo by. So Atondo trying to make up some time and catch up to JQ. We have 2 cars out already. Josh Dill, Randy Anger. 14 cars still going. Atondo getting by a lap traffic there. There's Degani. Degani's actually about to go a lap down as well. You see somebody flaming out there. We'll see when they come across the line. Was that Dennis Wilson? Josh Dill back on the track, it looks like. Being down for 4 minutes and 28 seconds. But he is back on the track and putting in some laps. He still has 30 minutes left to go. That's still a lot of run time. Yes, sir. See you in 2 weeks at FRCC, man, at Callahan. We will be there. Thanksgiving dinner. The yellow car has been issued a warning, I'm told, by Lance. Lance not happy with the quality of racing he's seen, so he decided to get up there and be referee today. There's JQR leader. He's 4.6, only 4.6 seconds ahead of Atondo, so I know people like JQ. They listen to a lot of his videos. Some people like him. Some people love to hate him. I'm probably one of the people that love to hate him. But we see him coming across the loop. He definitely can drive. Still. He's retired. He's the best one-handed frosty beverage drinking racer I've ever seen. So our positions right now, Quagrain, Atondo, Spurgeon, Degani, Miholik, Saxton up to 6. So Saxton trying to take charge and check out. There's Pecco. Let's see Pecco's pit skills. Great pit by Pecco. Pecco, impeccable pick with his new Coors Light hat. No idea. JQ driving smart, not taking any chances just now. Great pit by Seth Van Dalen. I think that was, I have no idea who that was. Hello, Adam Christensen. Morning from Aussie Land, Kingdom been away at a 3-day event. Oh no, who was that? They are flaming out. Oh no, that's Atondo, our second place driver. He flamed out. Oh, man. Oh, no. Atondo going to have a lot of work to do if he wants to catch up to JQ. Flaming out in pit lane. Just coming out of pit lane. That's one of the places you do want to pit. You do want to flame out. Oh, I missed it. What happened, Danny? Oh, wow. Atondo bouncing it off that pipe, off pit lane. Let's see that again. Man, he is lucky he didn't break that car. Man, it bounced off the side of pit lane. Great control in the air. Well done. Thank you, Adam, for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. We have 391 people watching. Only 78 likes. Let's get a like for JQ. Or a dislike. Richard Saxton now up to 5. He is 12.3 seconds back of Greg Degani and chasing him down. See a little pipe malfunction out there. That's going to have to get fixed in the next, between the next heats, next races. We are on board with Philip Atondo. Had a flame out. And now in third, Drew Spurgeon up to second. And Otondo, there's Saxton in for fuel, Kurt Wanga. So Saxton coming in at the 17:30 mark. And I think he's right behind Otondo. But he has to get past Otondo. Hello, Wade Bomber. Thanks for checking in. Hello, Scott Weidemeyer. Thanks for joining in, everybody. We greatly appreciate it. Smash that like button. JQ, Drew Spurgeon, Philip Otondo, Greg Degani, Josh Hollyfield. Saxton dropping down to 7th after that pit stop. Abby Burku, Gary Stute, Danny Stockman, Rob Lupo, Ophir Komarian, Bryce Beaver, Dennis Wilson, Josh Dill. Only person not on the track is Randy Ecker. Yeah, JQ has a 17.6 lead over second. But still, lots of time. 26 minutes, 20 seconds left to go for JQ. Lots of time for things to go wrong. This is Nitro Racing. All cars still running besides Enger, so attrition pretty good after 18 minutes, almost 20 minutes on track. There's Otondo putting the hammer down, but he's got 22 seconds to make up. So what's up next, Lefty? I've had a chance to watch all weekend. Hey, Scott, we are headed to Florida for the Florida Carpet Championships next weekend. But right now we have Philip Otondo getting by that yellow car. I think that's Rob Lupo. Otondo, 25.6. JQ just threw down a 26 flat. 21 seconds. 21.3. JQ. Can't relax too much. Otondo having the fastest lap of the day, a 25.3 so far. JQ for 25.666. Bruce Barger, 25.6. Oh, we just got word in. Danny Stockman is out of the race. Coming down the driver's stand is Danny Stockman. Unfortunate for Danny. Congratulations to him in his new position in his job. He is a NASCAR crew chief. We hope you guys. What's up, Kyle Hermans? Them Timu ads. 101 likes for JQ. JQ, Philip Otondo, Drew Spurgeon, Greg Degani, Josh Hollyfield. Max Mort tuned in. Oh. Otondo getting it wrong. Max Mort. Hey, Lefty, I think we are going to have to talk about sandbagging and skill classes on the podcast this week. Unfortunately, we won't be able to record a podcast this week, Max, because I will be on the road. I'm only going to have a day to wash clothes and chill out. There is JQ, the self-professed invisible speed maestro. Oh, man, what happened there? We have an incident on the end of the straightaway. Oh, wow. That guy jumped almost right into the other lane. So Otondo trying to unlap himself right now. There is JQ right in front of him. Otondo behind him. No, Otondo in front, so trying to unlap himself. He's got to get by JQ one more time. Kyle cheering on Josh. Josh currently in 5th. His best lap is actually a 25.4. So Josh having a good fast lap. There's Josh right there, actually. ST says someone is screaming. Well, I didn't hear anybody screaming just now. Let me see. Ryan Mayfield watching on. We unfortunately we can't go back to specific areas of the replay, Travelon. You would have to go back and watch it on the stream. You can go on YouTube and go back and find it. But we can't do it once it's happened. We have to catch it like 5 seconds after it happened. All right, JQ coming in for fuel. Pecco putting in some fuel. JQ in at 22.5. So, wow, we still have 21 minutes left. These 45-minute mains are long. What's up, Brian Kofferman? How are you? Well, Josh is embroiled in a battle with Richard Saxton, so let's find Josh Hollyfield and Richard Saxton. He just went by. They'll be coming up to double-double. Richard Saxton, that all-red car. There is Josh Hollyfield, and there is Saxton. Josh Hollyfield, a stalwart in the Southeast community. There's still a lot of fast Southeast 40-plus races that ain't her. So there's Josh. I think that's Otondo trying to get by him. Josh in that orange-red. Oh, Josh coming in for fuel. Let's watch this pit stop. Can't see who that is pitting him. Decent pit. That's Josh Hollyfield in for his pit. Now Greg Degani going to get. No. Thought Degani was going to come in and pit. Hollyfield, let's see what his pit outlet is when he comes across the line. We see Hollyfield coming across now. A 34 flat, not too shabby, not too bad. Oh no, that is a bad place to have an accident. There's Josh Hollyfield. Richard Saxton right in front of him. Saxton coming in for fuel at some point. Saxton on a slightly different pitch strategy. He's coming in later than these guys. Saxton throwing down a 26.9. There's Hollyfield right behind him. And that is not for position. I actually think that's Drew Spurgeon. No, not sure. The King out there in that all-red one-can body. King, 26.1. He is now 18 seconds back of Degani. Degani just having a very quiet fifth. 19 minutes, 35 seconds left to go. JQ has a 24.9 second lead over Philip Otondo. We are trying to find the best battle on the field right now is between Josh Hollyfield in that orange Mugen and Richard Saxton. There goes Saxton by once more. Hollyfield now 2.2 back. That is Dennis Wilson in between. Dennis currently being scored down in 13th. Danny Stockman, Randy Acker, your only 2 cars out of this race so far. So attrition not as high. We're coming up on 26 minutes. We saw some of those 30-minute mains drop down to just 8 cars, 7 cars. But Saxton looking pretty dialed in. I'll tell you what, man. Saxton's got 18 minutes left to go. He's 15.9 back of Degani. Any mistake, any flame out by Degani. Oh, Saxton going big. And giving us a nice jump pass over Rob Lupo. He's got Rusty Mihalik in front of him. Now. JQ, Philip Otondo, Drew Spurgeon, Greg Degani, Richard Saxton, Josh Hollyfield, Abby Burku doing it for Canada, Rusty Mihalik, Bryce Beaver, Ophir Komarion, Rob Lupo, Dennis Wilson, Gary Stute showing the red line. He might be out. He might be stopped right now. Josh Dill getting it fired back up after almost 5 minutes off the track. If he keeps it up, he will move up to 13th here shortly. He is on 44 laps. And Gary Stute stopped at 51, so Gary Stute out. We are on board with Josh Hollyfield, who looks to have gotten by Saxton. Oh, man, Holyfield getting it. Oh, man, let's replay that. So here we see Holyfield. He gets it wrong going over here. Boom. He just whiskey throws it right into Saxton. Oh, so Josh Holyfield getting a penalty from Lance. So, penalty dished out. JQ would be more happy about penalties being dished out than him winning this race. That's what he'd be happy about. I guarantee you. Saxton now comfortably in fifth with Josh Holyfield having to serve a penalty. JQ now, that lead dropping down a bit to 22.9 seconds ahead. We got 16 minutes and 33 seconds left to go. We are almost on the last half of this race, coming up to 15 minutes to go, 30 minutes down. So Danny says everybody wants to watch JQ, so that's who he's going to find right now. And there we are. JQ coming by for 27.4. He's on pace for 101 laps in his 45 minutes. This should be a very good post-interview if he makes it. First, he'll complain about the height of the camera, I'm pretty sure. Team 13 Chad. Imagine complaining about a former pro running intermediate who isn't running pro times. Imagine that. I'm just happy to see him out here having a good time, you know, losing his bag and not getting it and wearing the same pair of underwear for the last 4 days. You know, has its ups and downs, has its positive and negatives, and he's sure to find the positive side of that. So, but right now, a 26.3 for JQ. He's feeling the flow. His Mayako looks good. I'll be interested to see what type of changes he's made to that car all week. That guys have been thrashing all weekend. All weekend. He has been thrashing. Everybody in the Mayako pits have just been thrashing away at their cars, up, trying a whole bunch of stuff. Have a pretty solid team here this weekend. And there we see JQ in. Pecco. Woo! Ooh, whoa, that was close. That was close. Pecco got some lightning fast pits. Let's see if we get the whole pit in her. That'd be great. Ooh, that white car just goes whoop. That's a good pit by Pecco. He's got the big, giant Finnish farm hands. He can grab that car and just manhandle it. Herman says, can they contest the winner if he's a past pro racer? Well, officially, JQ has never really made money as a pro. So he may have been a pro in his own brain, but on record, never getting paid to drive RC cars. JQ, Philip Otondo, Drew Spurgeon, Greg Degani, Josh Holyfield back up in 5th. Richard Saxon in 6th. Abby Burku, 7th. Very good drive from Abby. I think he'd be happy with that. It finishes like this. Rusty Mihalik in 8th. Bryce Beaver 9th. Rob Lubo 10th. Ophir Komarion 11th. Dennis Wilson 12th, but showing the red line. There we go. Back on track. And Josh Dill getting by Gary Stute, who is out. 3 cars down. We got 13 minutes and 17 seconds left to go. I said the attrition rate is pretty good here this weekend. Josh Holyfield coming in for some fuel. MX304, that's funny. Not going to say that. Are we still watching JQ? That's Otondo. Oh, wow, Otondo getting real wide out there. Me too. Me too. Thought he was going into the pits as well, Danny. I thought he was going into the pits as well. Oh, wow. 4:30. Casey Dawson, yes, you can. Oh, my gosh. That I am not going to get involved in that conversation. There's Philip Otondo. He is 34 seconds back of JQ. 4.4 seconds on Drew Spurgeon. Drew Spurgeon. Spurgeon having a flame out. I heard Patrick calling for it. So, unfortunate Drew Spurgeon having a flame out. Greg Degani now inherits that third spot. That's fine, Greg. We haven't shown Greg all day. And I know Kevin is here and he wants to watch Greg. There is Greg Degani, 2002 world champion, first ever American world champion. You won't see any whips or fancy wheel wiggles from from Greg. He's faster than Greg this weekend. He's faster than Greg on most weekends. We have 478 people watching. Only 119 likes. Let's get 200 likes for JQ. We got 10 minutes. Smash that like button, everybody, please. Max, have you smashed that like button? Smash it if you haven't. I want to thank you guys all for joining us. There's Greg Degani mean mugging it for his profile picture. Took his glasses off and squinted at us. Like this was the OK Corral or something like that. But Greg out there throwing on 26 sixes, so consistent laps. His fastest lap is a 26.1. You won't see Greg dipping down and doing fast laps. He's just very consistent. He knows how to drive. His racecraft is impeccable. He's been doing this for quite some time. He actually raced 5 times this year, so pretty impressive. Max says, I liked it, but not for JQ. Smash that like. Kyle Hermans, have you smashed that like button? We got 9 minutes and 46 seconds left to go. JQ got a 31-second lead over Otondo. Degani, 40 seconds back of Otondo. Yeah, give Greg another 45 minutes and he'll catch Otondo. What's up, Tim Lime? What's going on? Tim Lime says, taking a nap. I'd like to take a nap as well. But we have these A finals going on. Up next is the Sportsman Nitro Truggy A final. Alrighty. Greg Degani, not really looking too impressive out there. Just looking consistent. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. Probably see you sometime while I'm here in America. Here we see Philip Otondo, Richard Saxton. Philip about to lap Richard Saxton. Quagring, Otondo, Degani, Saxton, Hollyfield, Barku, Rusty Mihalek, Bryce Beaver, Drew Spurgeon back in 9th after that fame out. Rob Lupo, Afera Camarion, Dennis Wilson, and Josh Dill. Still got 13 cars out of 16 running, so I'd say that's pretty good so far. We did see some high attrition to these cars in the 30-minute B-mains. Thank you, JC Speed. Hope to see you at, I can't read that. I'll see it when it goes up a bit. SIC, James Sarton. Oh, yeah, we should be there. All right, so Josh Hollyfield in 5th. That'd be a great top 5 for Josh, I think, if he can pull this off. Max thinks, well, hey, you know what? Actually, Saxon is 3.9 seconds back of Degani. But Saxton has to come in for fuel. I'm pretty sure of that. JQ coming in for his last pit stop. No, that's Abby Barku, I think, having an issue. We got 7 minutes left to go. Oh, no. Not good. That is Abby Barku having a flame out in the pits. JQ coming in for fuel. So let's get, that is Otondo. Last pit stop for Otondo. All right, let's get back out on track, Danny. Oh. Otondo. 5-star years about TV. Oh, yes. JQ breaking people's TVs by mistakes. That's just like that clumsy guy. What's up, Mitchell says, I'll be racing 40 plus next year. I'll put the smackdown on JQ since Greg can't get it done. Oh, I just want to go hang out in the pits to hear the smack talk between these guys after this. I do miss that, hanging out in the pits with the teams and listening to all, just partaking in it and having fun. Once I get her behind the booth, I don't get out much, unfortunately. There's Greg. Saxton, 3.1 seconds back of Greg. Where's Saxton? There's Saxton, so you know what? Saxton is moving right now. You were absolutely right, Max. Saxton is catching up to Greg. But I guess Saxton's good to go. I think he's going one less than these guys. So yeah, Saxton would be good to go. I think he just came in for fuel. Hold on. Nope. Sorry, went wide. There's Greg. When they came across just now, Saxton is now 2.4 back of Greg. Saxton now coming into frame. Greg going on the 180, going for the sweeper. 5 minutes left. Saxton is moving. Five minutes left to go in this race. JQ out to a 31-second lead over second. Greg Degani is now getting ready to be embroiled in a battle with his nemesis for many, many years, Richard Saxton, as Greg trying to navigate through that traffic and losing some time. Greg, a 27-6. This is what he's been waiting for, an epic battle with Richard Saxton to close this year out. There's Greg. They got a lapper in between them. Now Saxton right behind Greg Degani. These guys have been racing for 25 years against each other. Richard Saxton making his name in the gas truck days. Greg Degani, your first world champion for America. Now a sense of urgency coming from Greg as he now feels Richard Saxton breathing down his neck. Greg doesn't really get flustered. Saxton going wide, slapping the pipe. That's going to allow Greg to get to further, just get a little bit ahead of him. You see Greg getting ready to go over the ski jump, and Saxton now, he's going to be about 3 seconds back when they come across the loop. Uh-oh, Greg getting it wrong right there. So Saxton going to close that gap once again. Greg with a 28-1, Saxton at 28-7. They are now separated by 1.2 seconds. There's Degani. I think lap traffic just led in Saxton by. Saxton, 3 minutes and 28 seconds. He has plenty of time. He can make Greg make a mistake. Does not have to force the issue until the last seconds of this race. So Saxton, just let's stay here, Danny, because this is our best battle going on at the moment. Degani by a 26-7, a 26-8 for Saxton. 1.3 now. Saxton able to go much faster than Greg right here in this section. This is where Saxton's making up all his time. Greg, step up, step down. We see Saxton, that red car. Greg red in front of him, that white Honda wing red. Symbols on the side. Black wing, red body, yellow wheels for Saxton. So Saxton, 1.5 seconds back. Oh man, Saxton almost getting it wrong. Getting into the pipe. keeps it under control, he will lose a few tenths. The Gandhi seems to be able to pull away from Saxton right there. It's going to be a 2.5 second gap when they come by. 3. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. The Gandhi in third. I wonder if he's got his sponsor t-shirt on. Oh, wow. I think that's Saxton right next to you, Danny. Oh, Saxton getting it big wrong, and that's going to end that push. I can see Saxton shaking right next to you. Saxton getting it wrong. Top 5 are recognized at AMS. Kyle Hermans. So Saxton going to resign to a top 4 with 1 minute and 18 seconds left to go. Let's watch JQ. We got 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. JQ should be coming to the loop now, Danny. You know, when you're in the lead like that, you're going to get 1 minute of pure coverage at the end of this race. So JQ will be happy with this if it finishes like this. 55 seconds left to go in this race. JQ getting the first win for Team Ayako today. Might be the only. Who knows? He's got another 45-minute meeting to go later on today. 33 seconds left for Hotaku, JQ. Dude, I need to get some new shirts, dude. I have shirts and hats. I have nothing. I need to get shirts and hats just for my personal use for next year. I wore mine out. JQ, and the crowd goes wild. JQ, you can do it, JQ. You can rejuvenate your career at 40. Become a 40-plus master. JQ, last lap for him. He's going to go down in the valley. Doesn't want to do anything to his car. He's going to have to save it because he's going to have to race it again shortly. Well done, JQ. Coming by your AMS 2023 champion, 40-plus champion. I guess we're going to have some interviews with him.
Josh, Richard, Greg, Philip, and Joseph.
Hey, it's Maitreyi Ramakrishnan.
All right, need top 5 40 plus nitro buggy to podium, please. Top 5 40 plus to podium, please.
All right, guys, go ahead and get in your positions. All right, looking for Greg. We got Josh. All right, looks like everybody's in line. Here we go, guys. Top 5 fastest here in the 40 and over Nitro Buggy class at the 2023 AMS. In that number 5 spot, Josh Holyfield. Taking that number 4 spot, Richard Saxton. In the number 3 spot, Greg Digani. Your top qualifier and second place finisher, Philip Atondo. And your 2023 40 and over Nitro Buggy Alabama Manufacturer Shootout Champion, Mr. Joseph Quargrade. Congratulations, guys. 45 minutes, putting it all on the line. Top 5 finishers. Great job. Good job, Richard. Hey, I saw it.
All right, JQ, if you'll stop with Keenan.
All right, stick around, JQ. Get an interview there with Keenan. All right, Lance, back to you.
All right, Hermer, if you're 2003 AMS 40 plus champion, JQ, hey, can I have your trophy?
This is what I've always dreamed of ever since I was a little boy, to come to America and win a 40 plus event.
You had to wait 40 years for that.
I know, it was a long wait, but it was well worth it. This was my first attempt and I managed to do it.
So are we trying to say it's not don't call it a comeback, you never left, or you just joined?
No, it's just been preparation up to this point, and now I feel like my my career starts.
There we go. Starting your career at 40. I think I'd like to have that if you're not going to take it back home, because you are missing a bag.
I'm still missing a bag. I got new underwear, luckily, and you can have the trophy.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it. We'll give that away to some no-name RC podcast winner this Christmas.
That's the first ever 40 plus trophy I won here. So.
All right, JQ, good to see you. Good luck in intermediate, and we'll have you in the booth later on today. All right, thank you.
There we go. I am back. Neil Sandu JQ broke the pocket. Did we get that interview? Did you guys hear that? All right. That was absolutely hilarious, to be honest. It's hard to see. You know, we got people walking by. Next one, you know, we'll do it for the next one. All right, so some lucky winner will win JQ's 40 plus Nitro Buggy AMS Championship trophy on the NNRC podcast. He's already donated that, so should have asked JQ how he got started. We have a whole podcast on how JQ got started in RC and his life. Took 3.5 hours. You can check it out, the No Name RC podcast. Yes, JQ is going to sign that trophy, and we are going to give it away in our Christmas show coming up when I get back home in December. That's our plan. So some lucky winner is going to win that on the NNRC Christmas show this year. All right, up next is your Sportsman Nitro Truggy A final 45 minutes. Up front, young 10-year-old Benny Comarion, Colin Beaver, Justin Norman, Ezra Tondo, Alex Cummings, Scott Anderson, Dennis Wilson, Kirk Peterkin, Caden Adams, Jimmy Lemming, Garrett Nurge, Mitch Ardle, John Sabanter, Jonathan Davis, Steve Wall, and Jonathan Bunting. Get ready to start as these mechanics fill these cars out one more time. And they are off. Fairly clean start, I'd say. A few accidents there. The problem with JQ's trophy is that he can't take it home on the airplane. It's too big. You don't have space. So I'll take it. I'll leave it here and get it shipped out for Christmas. He probably don't. If he can, he has one more trophy. He might be able to win. So yeah, that is true. First European to take that title. And there we are on board with young Benny Comarion. He is in that blue truck. Right behind him is young Colin Beaver. What's up, Jeff Eggleston? Ryan Vesh. Thank you guys for joining us. Justin Huglin cheering on Jimmy Lemming. He's currently down in 13th. So as they come across the line for their second lap, it's Benny Comarion, Colin Beaver, Justin Normal, Ezra Tondo, Alex Cummings, Kirk Peterkin, your top 6. Garrett Nuge, Jonathan Bunting, Scott Anderson, Caden Adams, your top 10. Jimmy Lemming now in 11th. Benny only 10, Colin 13, I think he said. So lots of young talent on display here at the AMS 14.0. Hello, Jonathan Hilton. How are you, my friend? Good afternoon to you. Hope you're enjoying the coverage, enjoying yourself and keeping yourself warm. There in Canada. Thank you, Dynasty. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to have a pretty good Christmas show. He might come down to visit me. So if he does, we'll do a Christmas show in life. Why didn't JQ run the car by JQ Racing? Because now he is the race engineer for Mayako. There is no more JQ the car. Oh, Benny getting all miscombobulated, oh, getting it all wrong there, Benny. So Colin Beaver now out front. Ezra Atondo, his father, just finished in second in the 40-plus main. Generational racers here. Always good to see father, son, daughter, mothers, daughters, sons, combinations here in RC. RC Car Addict cheering on famed Wolf driver Justin Norman. He is currently in 4th. 42 minutes left to go, 3 minutes down. We want to thank you all. Don't forget to hit that like button, smash that like button. Let's get to 200 likes. We almost got 470 people watching at the moment. Absolutely agree with that. Talk running. JQ just needs to prove himself in e-truggy now. He is a e-buggy and truggy specialist. Colin Beaver got a 6.4 second lead over Benny Comarion. Benny getting it all wrong in the valley. Uh-oh. Back straight away, we have somebody calling. Marshall just missed it. Benny, 6.7 seconds back now. So Benny got Ezra Tondo right behind him now. So there are two young, one racer from the West Coast up in NorCal, the other from Northeast. Let's have a look. Is this a hack? It's hard to see, hard to tell. So you said very hard to see what happened just now. So I'm hearing from our pit reporter, Danny Paz, pit reporter, video switcher, and cameraman that the leader has flamed out. Colin Beaver flaming out. Now dropping Ezra Tondo up to first. Benny Comarion in second. Okay, Ezra and Benny having a little battle here. Benny 2.9 back. I think that's Ezra at that white wing, if I'm correct. There's Benny in that blue car. Let's drop back. Let's drop back. There is Ezra and Benny. Slow down, Danny. There's Ezra going over the ski jump now. Purple and white, HB. Oh! Benny going to get by. Almost getting by Ezra. Benny going on the inside. When he comes across the line, he's going to be in front of Ezra. So right now, Benny Comarion in it. Oh, no. That's Benny Comarion, Ezra Tondo, and that blue car is Jonathan Bunting. He's currently scored in 8th. So you have 10-year-old Benny, 14-year-old Ezra. Good to see the youth battling it out here. This is, still got to get much more youth here racing in RC. Oh, Benny getting it big wrong. Oh, wow. What happened to Benny? Did he go up pit lane? Oh, no. Benny now back down in second. And we are following. That's Benny. Let's see when he comes by. There's, where is Ezra? I think Ezra has already gone past it. Benny lost a lot of time on that lap. He hit the pit lane and he had a 33 second prior to this 31. Justin Norman just coming for some fuel, it looks like. So it's 7 minutes, 18 seconds left. Ezra's coming for fuel. There we see his dad doing the pitting duties. Great pit by Dad. In and out for Ezra Tondo. Oh boy, we have a poll up in our YouTube chat. This should get the juices flowing. Can JQ pull off a win in Intermediate Nitro Buggy 2? Vote yes or no on the RaceTime Entertainment chat on YouTube. And don't forget to smash that like button. Let's get up to 200 likes because actually, up next is Intermediate Nitro Truggy. So, still got a few minutes before we see JQ back out on track. I'll vote and say no. 55%, 50-50. What's up, Henshin Entertainment? Hey, Lefty, it's Sean. I wish I was there to marshal you guys today. Yeah, buddy. I was wondering if you guys were going to come up there. I was hanging out in the hobby shop down there 2 weeks ago with Teddy. And it was absolutely... Danny made me fly in at 5 o'clock in the morning and wait for him for 13 hours. Ezra Tondo, Benny Comarion, Justin Norman 9.8 back of Benny Comarion. So Scott Anderson, Alex Cummings. Uh-oh. Ezra Atondo having a flame out. Oh no. We see our leader Ezra Atondo flaming out. He is not out of fuel because he just came in for fuel a few laps ago. Oh no. Such a shame for our leader Ezra Atondo. His dad's going to have to get him fired back up and get him back out there, but he's going to lose precious amounts of time. They should have fueled him up. Unfortunate for him. Benny Comarion now out to first, but he has Justin Norman behind him. So right now, Benny Comarion, Justin Norman, Scott Anderson, Alex Cummings, Garrett Nurge, Kirk Peterkin, and Jonathan Bunton, Ezra Tondo going to be out in 8th. Benny. Okay. Wow, so the poll says, can JQ pull off the win in intermediate nitro buggy? 69% of you say yes, 30% say no. I am 30%. I am part of that 30%. Now, can we please smash that like button? Smash, 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 smash. Share if you can, if you're on Facebook. Share this as well as hitting the like button. Well, we are catering mostly to our YouTube channel. Absolutely, Basement JQ will win it when he's not doing JQ things on the last lap. Intermediate gonna be a little bit hard for JQ, I think. Who knows? He's probably back there scrambling. Epic interview of JQ, actually. What up, buddy? So done that. After 3 days of being up on the driver's stand, Danny Paz has finally decided to put on his dust mask at 5 o'clock on the afternoon on the last day of the event. Going on, Rory Holler. How are you? Thank you for joining us. How did Green Bay make out today? My Bucks won. But right now we are following young Benny Comarion. We have 11 minutes now. We have 3 cars out. Mitch Arnold, Caden Adams, Dennis Wilson all out. So let's see how much of these sportsman truggies can finish this race. We saw 13 40-plus buggies finish the previous race. Does anybody know where the self-proclaimed Bruggener of RC is, Charlie Mack? Oh, man, who is that? That is, oh, let's see. I think you got it. Well, that would have been pretty funny. You know what? We have a request to follow Justin Norman because he is currently in 2nd. So I think he is, this is Justin Norman right here. So there you go, Donnie. Team Wolf, team member. There's Justin. I think he has pit in Josh Hollyfield. So Justin Norman, I assume he's running a Mugen, wearing a Mugen hat in his picture. That is a 28 flat for Justin. That was very close. I think that's Jonathan Davis, my Bermudian mate. Not having the smoothest A final for him. He did bump up. Oh, a little bit Tugo action up there as he went downhill. Scott Anderson is behind. So there is Justin Norman. Scott Anderson is 4.7 seconds back. Oh, Charlie said he was sick at home. Okay, even more, so he should be watching this. CTRC wants to get some coverage of Garrett. He's in 5th, actually, so we'll get back to him in a second. Actually, let's wait for Garrett because he's embroiled in a battle with Ezra, actually. So Garrett coming across the line just now. One of these white cars right there. The all-white car of Garrett Nurge. One of these 2 cars is him. We'll see when they go across the line. That's Garrett, the first car. The all-white car. Yep, that's Garrett with the yellow ring. Garrett Nerds, Ezra, after that flame out, trying to get back up into position. He's got 30 minutes. He got a lot of time to make up time, though. Ezra was very fast. He just needs to put his head down, make his way through traffic. He's in the same lap as Garrett as he gets by Garrett Nerge. Young Ezra going to try to push through and get as many places back after he was flamed out leading. Great. Some good driving by him, putting his elbows out. That's going to bump him up to 5th. Now he's going to have to set his sights on Alex Cummings. Alex 13.2 seconds ahead of Ezra. Nateville, Steve Wall. We don't really take a lot of requests, but being as kind of Benny Comarion's kind of running away with it. What's up, Corey Jordan? How you doing? So Benny Comarion, Justin Norman, Scott Anderson, Alex Cummings, Ezra Atondo, Colin Beaver, Garrett Nerge. Let's follow that car that just came across the loop, Johnny. That blue car going up over the double-double. I believe that's Steve Wall. Just had, yeah, he just crashed. He's going up to the step-off, step-on now. Yes, sir. Ooh, that yellow, that green and purple car. I'm not sure who that is. Garrett Nerds, one of the creators of Racecraft, says Cody Thompson. Right now, I'm all confused who we're supposed to be following there. So, all right, that's Alex Cummings. He's in 5th. Ezra Atondo is trying to chase him down. Ezra is 10 seconds back. That is Alex's car. That's why I remember that paint job, that Joker green and purple. Alex Cummings, he's your fifth place racer. What up, KJ?
$27 to go. Oh no, one with an unfortunate drive. It looks like Gene losing a diff. Unfortunate for Gene. Justin Norman, Alex Cummings, Scott Anderson. 2, 3, and 4. Alex and Scott doing battle for the number 3 as Justin is one lap up in the 2.
26 minutes left.
19 down, 26 to go, guys. 19 down, 26 to go. Oh! Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Pass clean. Pass clean.
Twenty-five minutes
Caution
left.
back left quarter. Caution back left quarter. All clear. Easy, guys. Easy. (20-30 down, 24-30 to go, guys. 20-30 down, 24-30 to go. Benny Kamarian with a 12.4 second lead up on the field. Justin Norman in that number 2 spot. Scott Anderson in the 3. Colin Beaver in the 4. Alex Cummings in the 5. Ezra Tondo in the 6. Garrett Nurch in the 7. Kurt Peterkin in the 8. Jimmy Lemming in the 9. Scott Wall in the 10. Jonathan Bunting in the 11. Marshall straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Watch yourself, Graham.
24
Good job.
minutes
All
left.
clear.
Twenty-three minutes left.
22 down, 23 to go, guys. 22 down, 23 to go. We are almost halfway. Race clean, guys. Race clean. Halfway, drivers, halfway.
Twenty-two minutes left.
23 down, 22 to go. 23 down, 22 to go. Oh, clean it up, guys. Clean it up over on that left-hand side. Clean it up. It's still Little Benny out front. Justin Norman, Scott Anderson, Colin Beaver, only 9/10 back from the number 3. Alex Cummings in the 4.
Twenty-one minutes left. 20 minutes left.
25 down, 20 to go, guys. 25 down, 20 to go. Benny Camarian, Justin Norman, Colin Beaver now up into the number 3. Scott Anderson 4, Alex Cummings 5. Scott and Alex only separated by 0.8 of a second. Ezra Tondo in that number 6 spot. Garrett Nurse 7. Jimmy Lemming 8. Kurt Peterkin 9. Jonathan Bunty 10. Steve Wall 11. Mitch Arnold 12. Jonathan Davis 13. Caden Adams 14.
Nineteen minutes left.
26 down, 19 to go, guys. 26 down, 19 to go. Only close battle on the track is going to be for that number 4 spot between Alex Cummings and Scott Anderson.
All right, Kyle Hermans. Let's turn Pat's mic on. Yeah, Pat is loud. He wasn't loud this morning when he came in here. He was like, hey, what's up, everybody? All right. We are back. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to step out for a second, have a conversation. 26 minutes on, 18 minutes left to go. Benny still out front. Justin Norman, Colin Beaver, Scott Anderson, Alex Cummings. So no change in our top 5. Ezra Atondo now 17.7 seconds back of Alex. Man, this race is lasting a long time. Wow, so Colin Beaver must have had some issues or something, and he's back now. So well done to young Colin Beaver. Oh, who's that in for fuel now? That is Snethin. I can't hear what he's trying to say either, but let's get back out on the track. Gene? All right, we are back on board with Benny Comarion. He has a 9-second lead over Justin Norman. Benny only 10 years old. Nice 28.7 for Benny. Justin Norman 28.7 as well. Oh, Justin having a very long lap. Must have come in for a pit and then, no, he had a flame out of some sort. So Benny getting it wrong after the double doubles. Oh, man, Benny getting it wrong. He doesn't want to break his car. All right, let's drop back. I'm trying to find a battle somewhere here. It's kind of spread out. Jimmy Lemming is in 7th. I know somebody asked to see Steve Wall. Alex Cummings. Let's see. Alex Cummings is in position 4. I'll let you know looks like he's just about to come onto the straightaway here. He is that orange and yellow car. I was reminded about that in the chat. Thank you, Shane Coffee. Alex Cummings starting in 5th. Hello, Kelsey Alves. How you doing? Kesley Alves. There's Alex coming in for some fuel. He's got one more fuel stop to go. We got 14 minutes, 55 seconds left to go. So we are 3/4 of the way through this race. Or 2/3 of the way through this race, I should say. Fractions wasn't my strong point in school. There's Scott Anderson, mean mugging the camera. He is just in front of Alex. They're actually battling it out. Alex in that yellow and white, yellow and orange, and Scott in that white buggy. White and pink, it looks like from this. There's Colin Beaver. They're second place behind them. So, whoa, hold on. Let's see how this all pans out. Colin might have come in for fuel just now, too. Scott, I'm pretty sure has to. Okay, let's see how this all pans out. So that's Scott. That's Alex. Okay, Colin's still in second. He's lapping this guy. So Colin flying out there. Uh-oh, we have a flame out in pit lane, I'm told. Okay, so that is, no idea who that is. Andy Gross says that's Scott's normal look. Okay. Nope, that's not Alex. Alex has a yellow and orange truck. Benny Comarion, Colin Beaver, Justin Normal, Alex Cummings. That is Scott Anderson, actually. He is showing the red line of doom. Let us know, Andy, is that Scott's car right there? Oh, poor Ezra Atonda's out. Let's follow Colin Beaver. Let's show the young man some love just coming across the loop just now. Uh-oh. I heard Patrick getting hysterical. No, that's Alex Cummings right there you're following right now. Nope. That's Alex Cummings. Colin is more of a getting ready to come onto the main straight away. He has fluorescent orange wing dams. There's Colin right there. That is young Colin Beaver from NorCal, 13 years old. Him and his dad racing here. So apparently that is not Scott's car. Thank you. That was on the pit lane. Thank you, Andy. That was Steve Wall in the pit. Thank you, Dylan. Wasn't sure who that was. I know that was Mr. Snethen who was pitting for him. Thank you, Dylan. Okay, thank you, Andy. I thought I was right about Scott's color scheme. It was that white car. But right now we're on board with second place, 13-year-old Colin Beaver. So right now leading is 10-year-old Benny Comarion, and in second, 13-year-old Colin Beaver. Colin with a 11 minutes to make up 11.1 seconds. But Benny threw down a 26.7 that last time around. Let's see what Colin can answer that with and chip away at that lead. Colin a 27.4 to Benny's 27.4. That gap still stays at 11 seconds. That was very close. Colin going back and forth. There is Scott Anderson in front of him, or Garrett Nurge, one of those two. I think that's Garrett Nurge. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Colin made it through that mess unscathed. At a 27.5 at that. Benny Comarion at 28.5. Well done, Colin, putting his head down and clocking off some consistent fast laps. And he says Scott is a nice guy, though. That's awesome. Most of the people that I meet here are very nice. First impressions can be confusing. Colin Beaver, that is a beautiful car, to be honest. It is very well coordinated. It could actually have yellow or white wheels on it, I think. So, very nice looking car. Nolan said Scott has had a great weekend. He has killed it. Yeah, he's in 5th right now. I think he'd be happy with that podium spot. Nine minutes left to go. We will see a series of pits coming up here soon. This will be the last pit. And that's as I say that, we see Colin coming in. There's his dad, Bryce Beaver. Last pit stop for Colin. Can Colin put his head down, knock off some fast laps, and catch up to Benny Comarion? We shall see. What's up, Marlo? How much energy you have left in the tank, Keenan? I'm good to go till this is done, Marlo. Might slow down a little bit in those later mains, but trying to go easy today. Went kind of hard Friday and Saturday. Trying to save a little bit of the action for when it gets exciting. Patrick having to RD, and Lance has been doing some refereeing. So we are stretched to the limit here today. But tell Carl I said hello. Have a good day in school tomorrow. Unless, Veterans Day was celebrated on Friday, if I remember correctly. So, looks like we have 4 cars out at this moment. Ezra, Steve Wall, John Sabater, and Dennis Wilson. So we have 7 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. And we still have 12 cars running on the track. So that is actually very good. Andy Gross says Scott and Alex drove 4.5 hours to have a battle the same way they do at The Rock and RC Farm. He is actually now 3.7 seconds back of Benny. So Benny about to have a whole bunch of Colin chasing him down. There's Benny going on the straightaway to the sweeper. There's 2 lapped cars in front of Colin. So Colin gets by 1. Whoa. That's Jonathan Davis coming out of pit lane. My fellow Bermudian. Okay, so Colin maneuvering through those guys. Where's Benny? Benny right there, actually. So Jonathan Bunting between Benny. That blue car, white wing is your leader. The blue car and yellow wing is not. That is not for position. Yes, we are about to have a race between these 2 young, up-and-coming drivers. So there we have Benny in that blue bruggy white wing and that multicolored yellow wheeled associated of Colin Beaver. Northeast versus NorCal. Oh, man. What happened to Colin's car? It just swapped ends on him. Wow, that allowed Benny to pull that lead back out to 2.6 seconds. Colin just trying to get on the gas, and his car almost going for a complete and total loop. Absolutely has been a very long weekend, Marlo. Let's see, Colin just dropped on to a 26. Hey, Benny making a mistake, and that is going to allow Colin by. Oh, no, that's Benny right there. So I thought that was Benny in the middle, but he did make a mistake after that, and that allows. I said Bruggy, not Truggy. Bruggy. Oh, wow, we have a drag race of 2 Truggies going down the straightaway, and Benny, that motor has some top end as he gets by Colin. 5 minutes left to go, and these 2 young racers are going to do battle to the end. Benny, 10 years old. Colin, in second, 13 years old. This is awesome to see. Uh-oh, Benny got to come in for fuel. Oh, no. He sent it big time. We had a replay of that. Oh, no, Benny. Colin doesn't have to come in for fuel again. So Benny running very weird pit strategy there. He probably could have made that. Can Benny lay down some hot laps and catch back up to Colin? Man, let's see what that gap is when they come by. It's immense. It is 9.7 seconds. 4 minutes left to go. Oof. That was his pit out lap. So 36 after making that mistake coming in and leaving the pits. Buddy. Benny getting a little squirrely. Probably a lot of tire where his tires are probably heated up. Getting all greasy and squirrely. This has been a long attrition. Man, we're going to interview Benny anyway after this. We got to support our young racers and keep them going. Joseph TLR Racer says, thank you for taking a video of my car lefty. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, you're welcome. Probably wasn't me. It was probably Danny Paz. I don't know, Benny 10.8 seconds back. Wow, Benny leading this race for quite a long time on a different fuel strategy than Colin. And now Colin out there just in cruise control. He has a 10.8 second lead. So it's Beaver, Camarion, Norman, Cummings, Scott Anderson, Garrett Nerger, top 6. Jonathan Bunting, Kirk Peterkin, Jimmy Lemming, Mitch Arnold, Jonathan Davison, Caden Thomas. Your top 12 and cars still running on the track. And Benny just making more mistakes with 2 minutes and 37 seconds left. And I think it's a little bit too late for Benny after he lost that lead after making that mistake and allowing Colin Beaver to pass him and then coming into the pits and getting a little excited and messing up his pit entry and pit exit. Young Benny is going to have to settle for a second. Min Kazuna says, good morning, bros from Korea. Good morning to you. So Colin out front. That's why Colin. Yeah, he's our leader. Let's follow him. He has fluorescent orange wing dams, yellow wheels. Let's get him on that follow cam with 1 minute and 34 seconds left to go. We're about to get that follow cam going. He is about to come onto the 180 and then onto the straightaway. George Texaris, how are you? Benny is one of our youngest guns in the Northeast. He is the product of our local tracks. His skills, I guess, have improved 200% since last season. Very impressive, Benny. There's Colin Beaver. 2 more laps left to go. He's got a 16-second lead over Benny. 180 likes, 545 people watching. I want to go out and interview these young drivers who just completed this 45-minute Nitro Truggy A final. Only lost 4 cars. 1 being lost very early out, Dennis Wilson. So great attrition rate, I'd say. Better than what we saw earlier on in some of those 30-minute mains. But young Colin Beaver, if he doesn't flame out, is about to take the win after 45 minutes, and a well-deserved win from Colin. Good job, young Colin. He is your 2023 AMS Sportsman Nitro Truggy champion. Benny Comarion, Justin Norman, Alex Cummings, Scott Addison, running your top 5. Garrett Nerds, Jonathan Bunting, Kirk Peterkin, Jimmy Lemming, Mitch Arnold, and Jonathan Davis, Caden Adams. Your top 12 finishing this race. Well done, gentlemen. That is a long, atrocious race to finish. Thank you guys all for joining in the chat. Hit that like button. I will be back. I'm going out and have an interview with our top 2.
Shut them off, guys. Shut them off. I'll let you restart them after we do trophies, but all trucks quiet. All trucks quiet. Shut them off, guys. Shut the truck off, guys. Shut them off.
All right, let me have my top 5 guys over here to the podium, please. Top 5 to the podium. Looks like we got most of them in place.
Thank you.
That's a pit dad right there, dusting off the truck. I love it.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, looks like everybody's lined up. Here we go. Top 5 Sportsman Nitro Truggy guys here at the 2023 AMS 14.0. In the number 5 spot, Mr. Scott Anderson. In the number 4 spot, Alex Cummings. Taking that number 3 spot, Justin Norman. In the number 2 spot, Benny Camarian. And your 2023 AMS Sportsman Nitro Truggy champion, Colin Beaver! All right, good job, guys. Well done. 45 minutes. It's a long time. Good job. All right, Patrick, take it away, buddy.
All right, intermediate nitro truggy. Let's fire them up, guys. Hold them at staging. Let me give your turn marshals out there. Congratulations to the top 5.
Congratulations, great drive from you, different fuel strategy. What do you think about your win?
It's pretty good. Yeah, like you said, the fuel strategy was definitely key. I made sure I was going half throttle, blurping it, just barely revving it, and just making sure I could make the 9 minutes.
All right, well, congratulations to win. Good luck in your Nitro A-Man as well, I believe. You have a Nitro Buggy A-Man coming up. And good luck, man. Congratulations. 13 years old, Colin Beaver coming down from NorCal and winning his Sportsman Truggy here at the AMS 14.0.
Thank you so much.
Ryan Pacheco.
All right, so starting
Bryce
on the
Beaver.
pole here in intermediate nitro truggy will be Bryce Beaver. On the number 2 spot, Chris Ruckus. On the number 3 spot, Wilson Cowart. On the number 4 spot, Bella Rogers. On the number 5 spot, Jake Stolitzing. On the number 6 spot, Ryan Reese. On the number 7 spot, Matty Long. On the number 8 spot, Juan Cerna. On the number 9 spot, Logan Powell. On the number 10 spot, Matt Navoso. On the
1
number
minute to
11
the start
spot,
of the
Cooper
race.
Phillips. On the number 12 spot, Danny Stockman. On the number 13 spot, Drew Doken. On the 14, Jordan Miles. On the 15, Cody Ingram. And rounding out our field on the 16th spot, Ryan
45 seconds to the start of the
Pacheco.
race.
Alrighty, guys, 35 to start, 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sure. All right, guys, 20 seconds. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out.
15 seconds to the
Straightaway
start of
is
the race.
closed. Mechanics, come on out.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed.
1.
Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight.
All right, everybody. Up next is your intermediate nitro truggy A main. Starting on pole is Bryce Beaver, Chris Rakes, Wilson Cowart, Bella Rogers, Jake Stoltz. No, that's Stoltz Singh, different name. Ryan Reese, Matty Long, Juan Cerna, Logan Powell, Matt Navoso, Cooper Phillips, Danny Stockman, Drew Dawkins, Jordan Miles, Cody Ingram, and Ryan Pacheco. 45 minutes of nitro racing to go. No, we still have A2 of intermediate e-buggy to go. All A2s of electric classes still to go, I believe. I may or may not be drinking a milkshake right now. Danny, you want an ice cream? So you can be cold? Okay. All right, Bobby. All right, so they're doing some pipe repair. And I will turn this down for a second. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, here is the start of your intermediate nitro truggy A main. Bryce Beaver, Chris Rakes, Wilson Cowart. Let's see how it is when they come right up. There's Wilson. He has Bella Rogers right behind him. Bella going for a pass, it looks like. Cowart, Bella, so it's Beaver, Rakes, Cowart, Rogers, Stolzing, Ryan Reese, Juan Cerner, your top 7. Wow, that is a lot of cars and a little bit of real estate. All right, so Bryce Beaver, 28-3. Chris Rakes, a 28-8. 1 minute down. 44 left to go. Kenny Moon Jr. cheering on the Wilsonator, Wilson Cowart. Chase 9 cheering on Matty Long. Matty Long has had some heartbreaking A-mains here lately. And I believe that's Chris Rakes who got in front of Bryce Beaver. So we have had a lead change. Rakes driving the HB buggy I was told yesterday. Rakes, Beaver, Juan Cerner from 8th to 9th. Juan Cerner bumped up 3 times in Nitro buggy. So that's 90 minutes of track time he has had since yesterday and today in Nitro buggy. And he's now doing a 45-minute Nitro Truggy Man, and he will do a 45-minute A-Man. Bryce Beaver and Chris Rakes separated by 0.8 of a second. Well, and there is Juan Cerner coming into shot, that pink and gray and black X-ray. Cerner kind of out there on his own. Bella Rogers behind him, but let's stay with Juan Cerner for a little bit. So somebody making a mistake here. Let's see. Oh, no, there's Cerner. There's Beaver. Looks like Rakes has pulled out to a little bit of a lead, 1.5 ahead of Beaver. Cerner is catching Beaver, though. You can see him just coming into shot. There's Cerner goes up the mountain. There's Bella. She's coming alongside with Cerner as they go by. Cerner now 1.3 back. Bella 1.6 back of Cerner. We are on board with Miss Bella Roberts. She's actually catching up to Juan Cerner, who is catching up to Beaver. Cerner 0.7 back. Wow. Cerner making up a lot of time on Beaver. 26.4 for Cerner, 26.3 for Beaver, but they are extremely close. Bella, not too far back. She is now 1.2 back of Cerner. Okay, I saw somebody's car being taken back to pits. Can't really see who that is. That looks like Adam Ross. I bet you that is Jordan Miles. Yep, Jordan Miles out of the race. So Bella Rogers is right there. There is the battle for second. That's Bryce Beaver in the yellow wing, blue and white car. That's Juan Cerner in 4th. Bella Rogers in 5th. So we have a great battle with almost 5 minutes down. Ooh, Bryce getting it wrong. That's going to back everybody up. Cerner having a look in the inside. They're going to make that pass stick. Great pass by Juan Cerner. Great driving by Cerner. Bella trying to look and go by. We see, oh! Almost a great jump pass by Bella. Bryce Beaver just not as fast as these two young racers. So there we see Bryce getting a little bit, getting up right behind Watson again, but Bella, oh, going to the inside. Oh, no. No, oh. Oh, no. Man. Unfortunate for Bella. Now she's going to have to do that all over again as she drops down to 5th. Juan Jose Serna going to set his sights on Chris Rakes. 3.1 seconds back. So Serna is on a mission right now. He's looking dialed. He's always been a better truggy racer, he says. And I tell him to practice more of his buggy. But he's had a lot of practice with his buggy today. In front of them is, I don't know who that is. I want to say there's now no concern of Juan Serna as he got by them. Serna 4.1 back of Rakes. So can't really see Rakes coming into shot yet. I think that's him just going over the ski jump. No, I think it's a little bit farther ahead. So Juan Jose Serna. That's Rakes going across the loop now. Serna 4 seconds back. There's Chris Rakes just in front. Serna starting to peek into the rearview mirror of Rakes. Logan Paul and Bella are embroiled in a battle for 4th. Coming in for pits here soon, I'd say. 7 minutes down, another minute or so for some pit stops. Oh, one coming in right now. I don't know who that is. That is nobody that's in the lead right now. There's Juan Jose Serna. There's Robert Battier. Alex Lim now they're helping out. And this is Serna, I'd say, coming in soon. There's Marco Rossi. There's Alex Lim. Nico Maroni. Juan Jose Serna in for fuel. Chris Rakes is going to have to come in soon as well. Chris Rakes, Bryce Beaver, Bella Rogers, Juan Serna, Logan Paul, Ryan Reese, Mad Matty Long. Rack is having a flame out in his pit in. So Rack is coming in and flaming out on the starter box. Best place to flame out. JV says he's got a whole entourage. Pretty much. I saw like 6 people down there with Juan Jose. He had 2 guys for pitting, 1 guy translating, 1 guy coaching him, and another guy just there for moral support clapping. So Bryce Beaver is still out front, but Bryce has to come in for fuel. Here he comes now. No, that's not Bryce. That's Cooper Phillips, who's currently being scored down in 12th. Somebody flaming. Oh, no. That is Jordan Miles. He's having a very, very rough weekend here, making the trip down from Canada. Bryce Beaver came in for fuel. Serna now out front. Heard his name, and he is going crazy. Juan Serna, Bella Rogers, Logan Paul, Ryan Reese, Chris Rakes, your top 5. What's up, Robert Cooper? Let's go, Logan. Logan currently scored in third, so. Logan and Bella having a good fight right now. So, I'd say so there is Bella Rogers battling out with Ryan Reese in front of her. Wilson Colwart, the Wilsonator, trying to make up some time. Ryan Reese out front with that red front truggy white wing. Bella right behind him. In front of them, Logan Paul in second. So Logan, this is a great battle. This is actually a battle for third, and they are catching up on second. One Turner got a 9.7 second lead over second place Ryan. Logan Paul getting it wrong. Bella making a jump pass by Ryan Reese. That's going to put her into second. Great pass. Do we have that replay of that, Danny? Or no? I think it's too late now. There we go. Oh, just missed it. Just missed it. So refresh your feed if it's cutting out there, Adam. Juan Cerner currently out front. He'd be well chuffed if he wins this. If he wins this, I know he's gonna. It's gonna be a pretty funny interview. Bella currently in second. 10.3 seconds back of Juan Jose Serna. Great drive for Bella so far. 32 minutes left to go in this race. She's super pumped about making her first Nitro Buggy and Truggy A-Main at a big event. Just started, I think she just got her Nitro cars together a couple weeks before coming out here. So, always good. We want to encourage females racing in RC. And we have two young up-and-coming racers in Bella Rogers and Mad Maddie Long. Up next after this, you know what's coming up next after this, Gene? Pro Nitro Bruggy. But we still got 31 minutes and 52 seconds to go in this race. There's our leader, Juan Jose Serna, representing South Florida and Colombia for Patria y País. Vale, vale. Got his entourage. Bella Rogers whittling away at that lead. It's now down to 6.3 seconds for Bella. Ryan Reese 7 seconds back. So Bella actually starting to gain on Juan Jose Serna. Let's see when it comes by. It's now down to 6.4. So Bella, don't sleep on her. She has 30 minutes left to go, and she is looking pretty dialed out there in that HB Truggy. Right now, we're following Logan Powell. He is currently scored in fourth. He is 6.7 seconds back of Ryan Reese. Not too far out. Cody Ingram, 2.9 back of him. So it's Juan Jose Serna, Bella Rogers, Ryan Reese, Logan Powell, Cody. Well, Cody just switched places with Wilson. Let's drop back and find Wilson. He's embroiled in a big battle. What's up? Thank you, Andrew Knight. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. We appreciate it. Just for you. Boogity, 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 and bruggy, bruggy, bruggy. That is Miss Bella in for pits, I think. Was that her? I can't. No, 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 no. I thought that was, I think Serna came in for fuel. Serna had a long lap or came in for fuel. That's Miss Bella right there. Okay. Wade Piggott and somebody else is doing her pitting, it looks like. Okay. Truggy, Truggy, Truggy. It's now Bruggy, Bruggy, Bruggy. But Truggy for all you Truggonaires. There's a poem. You guys can write it down. Juan Serna, pink and purple. Juan Serna is actually looking pretty good out there. He has made no mistakes. Colombia number 2 driver at the moment is now Colombia's number 1 Truggy driver. Now, this is a great race so far run by Juan Serna. He's got 28 minutes left to go. Hunter Sire, Wade, and Bella are from the same area. I raced with them all summer long. Awesome. Here's Ryan Reese, who is currently scored in 3rd. Reese, Rackus, and Ingram all battling it out there. So, probably going to have a good battle there near the end of this race if it stays like that. Ryan Reese. Got green, white, and red HB Truggy. So, there's Cody Ingram. That was Cody Ingram that came into pit earlier. Jonah Wilson and guys were pitting him. Now that I see his car, and they're all, I believe they're all from the same area. So Serna, Rogers, Reese, Rakes, Ingram, Bryce Beaver, Ryan Pacheco now up to 7. Wilson Coward in 8th, Logan Powell 9th, Matt Novoso, the Angry Elf 10th, Jake Stolzing in 11th, and Drew Dawkin. So and white truck, yellow wheels, just getting a warning for aggressive driving. Coming from our now referee, Lance McDonald. Hello, Robbins Models, and shout out to your girl, Lucy. Hope she has a good day. If she's watching this. She's watching Juan Serna right now, putting on a Truggy clinic with 25 minutes and 52 seconds left to go. Belarus, though, only 2.5 back. So, I tell you what, Juan Serna is about to have some company. You see young Bella Rogers putting the hammer down. There's Serna. All right, that's Mad Matty Long in between them. Mad Matty down in 13th. Whoa! Serna. Serna better watch out because Miss Bella is coming for him. And they are separated by 1.6 seconds. 25 minutes left to go in this race. Serna, with a sense of urgency now, you can see it in his car. Trying to pick up the pace ever so slightly to stay in front of Miss Bella. Bella's car looking very good as we're coming up into the 25-minute mark. 1 second back. Bella with a 25.8. Juan Sana cracking under the pressure like an egg being boiled too much or egg being dropped from a 10-foot ladder. Juan Sana crumbling like a week-old biscuit out there. I'm pretty sure whoever's coaching him is asking him what he's doing in Spanish in a very way that I can't even say on this broadcast. But right now, this is the battle for first between Juan Serna and Miss Bella. Ryan Reese is there. Oh, just getting reporting from Danny Paz that our good friend, the Wilsonator, Wilson Colwart, he is walking the walk of shame down the driver's stand with 23 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this race. Unfortunate for Wilson. Juan Serna now 0.6 of a second back of Miss Bella. So Miss Bella doing a great job of chasing down Juan Serna, making him nervous, and then overtaking. Her truck looks exceptional out there. She's driving a very mature race, not taking any risks, making good, shooting for her gaps when she needs to. 23 minutes left to go in this race. Juan Serna making a mistake in the doubles. That's going to give some breathing room to Miss Bella. 9.7 seconds is that lead after that mistake by Juan Jose Serna. Now, I'm not saying that he can't come back from that. With 22 minutes and 26 seconds left to go. But he definitely has to collect his thoughts and get back on track and clock off some smooth, consistent laps. They don't have to be absolute flamers. He does have plenty of time. But, man, he is just not having a good pit in lap. Juan Serna in for pit. But Bella Rogers still out front. She should be coming in for pit soon, too. Let's stay on our leader, see what type of pit strategy she's got up her sleeve. Whoa. I mean, waiting means you stop and you wait. That was a 30-second lap, 31-second lap for Bella. Miss Bella in pits. Wade Piggott. Uh-oh, she flamed out. Oh, no. Ryan Reese going to take over that lead, but he's got to come in for fuel as well. Ryan Reese now taking over that lead. Let's find Ryan Reese. There he is. Bella started back and forth. So actually, She didn't lose that much time because she's only 10 seconds back of our leader. And she has 20 minutes left to go, and she's driving very smart. We'll see. Let's just stay on him. He's our leader. Let's see. He might have to come into pit her shortly. But she's 2.9 back of Cody Ingram. He's 1 point back of Juan Serna. A 26.8 for Ryan Reese. Oh, no. Reese getting it wrong. Juan Serna going to get by him. So Ryan Reese giving that lead back to Juan Jose Serna. Let's get back to Bella. And, oh, I think that was her that just made that mistake. I believe Cody Ingram got by Ryan Reese. So, you know. So Cody Ingram getting by Ryan Reese. Reese dropping down to 2.2 back. Bella having a bad lap there as well. 29.6 for her. She's now 5.5 back. Cody Ingram going to set his sights on Juan Jose Serna. Juan Jose Serna is only 1.8 seconds ahead of him. There's Juan Jose right there, actually. So, oh no, Juan Jose just gave away the lead. Cody's going to come. I don't even think Cody did any qualifying or practice, to be honest. So it's Cody Ingram, Juan Serna, Ryan Reese, Bella Rogers, Ryan Pacheco, my fellow Bermudian now up in 5th. He's 6.4 back of Bella. Bella now moving up to 2nd as Ryan Reese has a long lap. Juan Serna trying to catch up to Cody. Cody right there in front of him. That dark maroon, it looks like a red and purple bluish car with a white wing. Cody just throwing on a 25-2. Serna, a 31 flat. Oof, bad lap for Serna. Rogers now 2.2 seconds back from her. Reese 2.3 back from from Bella. So Bella looking to chase down Serna. There's Bella right there. Did she get around Serna just now? Nope, there's Serna right there, I believe. But the way she's driving is only a matter of time. A 25.7 for her before she takes that lead. She is catching Serna extremely quick. It's like Serna has just lost. I bet you Serna's lost his tires. They're almost 2/3 of the way through this race. And Miss Bella, her car looks still great, while Juan Serna's car looks to be fading away. Cody, I don't even think practiced or qualified. I think he just came here and bumped up. Here comes Juan Jose Serna with a 26.5. Bella with a 25.7. Cody Ingram pulling out to 8.1 seconds in front of Juan Jose Serna. Bella wants to get around Serna and chase down Ingram. She has some pace. Serna not on the pace of either Bella or Cody Ingram right now. Cody Ingram in the pits, I'm hearing. Are you sure? I think that's Cody Ingram right in front of us right there. Oh, he's out of the pits, you're saying, Danny. Okay, so Cody Ingram, one more pit to go. There's Bella, right, trying to get around Juan Serna. She is flying. She is way faster than Juan Serna at this moment. So Cody coming by. Oh, who came into pit? Oh, Serna getting excited. I guess we're going to see Bella come in soon. There's Miss Bella. Wants to try. Oh, there's a flipped over car right there in that. No Marshall seeing that car. Oh, Bella, slow pit. Slow pit for Bella. My buddy and I just looked at each other like, what was going on just now with that pit? That was like a softball pitch slow. Cody Ingram, Bella Rogers, Juan Serna. Let's see how it goes. Cody having a 29 flat long lap. Bella's pit out lap is going to be a 33.9, so that's a slow lap for her. That's allowing Juan Serna to just jump in front of her by 1.3 seconds. We got 13 minutes left to go. One more pit stop. To go. Your running order is Cody Ingram, Juan Serna, Bella Rogers, Ryan Reese, Jake Stolzing, Bryce Beaver, Chris Rakes, Drew Dawkin, Ryan Pacheco, Logan Paul, Angry Elf, Matt Devoso, Matt Mattilong, and Cooper Phillips. That's your 13 cars. We have 2 cars out. Danny Stockman back up and going. So only 2 cars being shown, not off the track right now. So 12 minutes to go. Looks like people have figured out tuning out their cars and not breaking them as we get up into these upper echelons of our heats. Bella now into second, as I believe Juan Serna had just had a long lap because he came in for fuel already. But there's long lap excursions that we see Juan Serna doing. He is just going from top of the world where he was leading this race to now really finished third. Ryan Reese 1.9 seconds back of him. Bella got 7.2 seconds to make up on Cody. Still a 7.2 second gap for Bella. They got one more pit to go. There's Cody Ingram, who I do not believe was here for qualifying or practice, who has just come here and sent it. Bumped up, started in 15th here, and he is now looking to take a win with 10 minutes and 49 seconds left to go. He just clocked off a 26 flat. Bella 25.7. Chipping away at that lead, now down to 6.8 seconds. There we are with Miss Bella. I'm sure her family and everybody be happy. She's had a really great weekend here in all her classes, made all her A mains, and her first time running Nitro. So always good to see fast, young racers having a great experience with their first Nitro experience. And she is currently battling with some lap traffic. Thank you for letting her by. That lead still back up to 7.1 between her and Cody. Bella another 25.8, 6.7. She needs 9 minutes and 50, just under 10 minutes left to go in this race. So she needs Cody to make some errors. She needs to have a flawless pit stop. Needs him to have an error on his pit stop. And she needs to drive very smart to have some of this traffic help her out by letting her by and not letting Cody by as fast as possible. She goes on the inside. And Bryce Beaver getting out of the way for the leader. Oh boy. We just got dropped off a pizza. Oh, we have a legend in the house. RC Aiden. Hey, Lefty, it's the legend. Aiden Ridgway. I'm here. I like that. You ain't here, though, Aiden. You ain't here at AMS. You'd have probably been in this me and her battling it out. Cody Ingram. Bella Rogers now. 10.3 seconds. There's Juan Serna, who's still in third. So nothing new changing for Juan Serna. Up next is your Pro Nitro Truggy A main. She came in for fuel. We missed it. But Bella, I believe that Juan Jose has to come in for fuel as well. I bet she's coming in. I thought he's coming in now. Cody Ingram coming in for fuel. Okay, Aiden. Bella back up to second. Juan Jose Serna in the pits, last pit for him. What can Serna do? Can he catch back up to young Bella? Cody Ingram now 22.9 seconds ahead of Bella. So Cody on cruise control right now. Bella with a 26.2. Serna, his pit out lap is going to be a 32.7. There's Cody Ingram. Bella's last pit. Oh, I didn't realize she had to pit one more time. I thought she had pit. That was a better pit for her. Better pit for Bella. That was a fast pit. Maybe a little splash and go. So, Serna. Let's see where Serna is. He is not too far away, to be honest. $32.9 pit out for Bella. Cody Ingram, Bella Rogers, Ryan Reese, Juan Serna, Jake Stolson, Chris Rackus, Ryan Pacheco, Bryce Beaver, Drew Dawkins, Logan Paul, Matt DeVosa, Matty Long, Cooper Phillips. Danny Stockman back out there making laps. Wilson Cowart, Jordan Miles, both out. Miss Bella throwing out a 26-2. Ryan Reese now into third. 3.3 back of Bella. There's Ryan coming on into the valley. Right behind him, Juan Jose Serna. Let's stay on Juan Jose Serna and Ryan Reese. Bella is not going to catch it, Cody. There's Reese coming down the straightaway. There's Serna. Reese going into the bow, up and over the double-double. There's Serna trying to get by. I believe that's Cody Ingram, so he's trying to not get lapped by first. Serna now 2.9 back of Ryan Reese. Cody Ingram, Bella Rogers, Ryan Reese, Jake Stoltzing. What's up, Blake? I would say 2 thumbs down, 2 for that. Not finishing.
Blew a bearing in the rear dip housing. Ate up the rear bevel. Pinion net. Sucks because I just replaced all those bearings.
Oh, wow.
Racing and not winning, baby.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Cody Ingram, Bella Rogers, Ryan Reese, Juan Serna. Serna now into third, getting by Reese.
We actually got the same.
Oh, well. Is that you guys done for today? Okay.
Missed the bumps and all everything else.
Oh, now you got to relax a little bit.
Gonna go mark them.
There you go. Have fun. Bella 13 seconds back. If it finishes like this, I think she'll be happy with a second place. What's up, Jeremy Stump? How are you? We are on board with your third place driver, Juan Jose Serna. We still got a bunch of Nitro mains to go here. Pro Nitro, we got 40 plus, we got intermediate buggy, sportsman buggy, I think. Let's have a look here. Hold on. Let me have a look. Here's the, who's that? Juan Jose Serna and, oh wow, big mistake right there. Hello, Coast to Coast RC. 39 seconds left to go, and there is your leader, Cody Ingram. Bella Rogers driving a very great race. I would giving her a lot of very good race for Bella Rogers. First time out in Nitro in Truggy and Buggy, having a successful Truggy campaign here, finishing second. Obviously, they would have won to win, but I think they go home with their heads held high with a third. Oh no, what happened to Juan Jose Serna? Did he break? He broke on the last lap. Oh, wow. Look at that. Juan Jose Serna. Look at those tires, completely bald. All right, well. You guys not getting ambient noise out there? Just hearing me? Put it over to Patrick Danny, and I'll get out there to do some interviews.
The race is completed.
All right, Pro Nitro Trut, shut him off, guys. Pro Nitro Trut, shut him off. You guys are going to get a full 5-minute warm-up. Pro Nitro Truck will get a full 5-minute warm-up. So just shut him down for now. We'll do the trophy presentation, and we'll let you
Ryan
guys
Mayfield.
get your warm-up in.
But it's not my fault. And when people crash out, there's nothing to do.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jared Wiggins.
Hey, Lance, come on over to timing and scoring real quick. I need you to help me possibly adjust something. Okay.
Robert Baa. Marco Barufalo. Juan Carlos Canis Carrasco.
All right, that's what outfits then.
Jared
Okay.
Tebow. One minute to the start of the race.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars.
Mason
Shut
Sutter.
him down, guys. Shut him
Dean
down.
Setzer.
Just got to give him a little bit of a penalty just to put him in third.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Spencer Rivkin.
All right, so how do I do that?
Just put 0-4 here. Add. Swap positions.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That gonna bump it up? Do I need to take a picture of this, or will it move it over there? I'll move it. Yeah, that's the final right there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Not happy about it, but I'm sorry. That's not fair. No, skip the whole track.
One, hang on. Let me see that again.
It's right here. It's updated over here.
I don't know how to say Jake's last name.
Jake Stoltzing.
All right, guys, let me get my top 5 over to the podium, please.
All right, guys, shut him down in pit lane real quick. Shut him down in pit lane, please. Shut him
I'm
down.
looking for Ingram, Rogers, Reese, Cerna, and Stoltzing.
All right, guys, shut him down in pit lane. Remember, Pro Nitro Trut, you guys are getting a full 5-minute warm-up. You guys are getting a full 5-minute warm-up, so just shut him down for now. Let's do this trophy presentation, and you'll get your full 5-minute warm-up.
I
So
need
shut him down, guys.
Cerna in the number 4 spot. Cerna in the 4.
Thanks, Paul.
Shut him down, guys. Shut him down, please.
All right,
Shut him down,
guys.
please.
Waiting on Cerna. Where you at? Juan Cerna.
Juan Cerna.
Podium. Podium. Let's do it. Waiting on you. Grab your car. All right, looks like we got them all lined up here. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest in intermediate nitro truggy here at the 2023 AMS 14.0 in the number 5 spot, Jake Stoltzing. In the number 4 spot, Juan Cerna. In the number 3 spot, Ryan Reese. Taking that number 2 spot, Bella Rogers. And your And your 2023 AMS Intermediate Nitro Trucking Champion, Cody Ingram. Good job, guys. Way to go. All right, Patrick, back to you.
Alrighty, guys, they're going to finish blowing the track here. We're going to make a few pipe repairs.
Tie
And
test
Pro
10.
Nitro Truggy, your 5-minute warm-up. We'll start in just a moment. Doug, you need 2 buckets. I'm about to say you're going to rest the front
jump
part.
straight in the mains.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
I still have on the same setup from the Roar Nationals.
Hey, well, great drive to win intermediate truggy. Good driving. You had some good pits, no problems. Congratulations.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
No, you didn't make nitro buggy.
No, ran out of gas 10 feet in front of the line for the bump.
All right, well, I think you go have a big trophy for no practice, no qualifying. Good job, man.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, guys, we're going to get ready for the Pro Nitro Buggy, Nitro Trucking Man coming up. You can hear they're getting warmed up. It's super noisy down there.
Spot Juan Carlos Canas. On the number 5 spot, Spencer Rivkin. On the number 6 spot, Joe Bornhorst. On the number 7 spot, Robert Baye. On the number 8 spot, Mason Fuller. On the number 9 spot, Jared Tebow. On the number 10 spot, Spencer Heckert. On the number 11 spot, Jared Wiggins. On the number 12 spot, Cole Ogden. On the number 13 spot, Brandon Rose. On the number 14 spot, Marco Baruffalo. On the number 15 spot, Ty Tessman. And rounding out the party, on the number 16 spot, Mr. Lee Setzer. All right, guys, we're still doing some patchwork here. Hang tight. Right, okay. All right, guys, just so you are aware, Jacob is going to be on the track taking pictures during your warm-up only. During the warm-up only, so don't give him any more staples in his head. But once your warm-up is over, he will hop out the way so you guys can do your thing. We're going to do some more patchwork here, boys. Turn marshal's already in position. Thank you, guys. Great job, intermediate nitro truck. No. I'll do the warm-up. Oh, no, I'm getting hurt. All right, Bobby, Dylan, we ready to go? All right, Pro Nitro Truck, 5 minutes on the clock. Turn them loose. Here we go.
Brendan Rose. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Cole Ogden. Dakota Fend. Spencer Heckert. Joe Bornhorst. Ryan Lutz. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, you got 3.5 seconds left to go. 3.5 seconds left to go. Or 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes left to go.
Did I give you the microphone back? Okay.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, 2:30 remaining on your warm-up. 2:30 remaining on your warm-up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Nobody hit him. He hit the pipe. He's all by himself.
90 seconds. 90 seconds left of your warm-up. 90 seconds remaining of your warm-up. I got to give them their warm-up.
All right, everybody. Welcome back to the Pro Nitro Truggy A main. So, yeah, so a little bit of kerfuffle there at the end of the main. But the right call was made because I believe Juan Jose Serna, who was in fourth, he broke in the bull, and then we saw the turn marshal pick his car up and completely cut that whole section of the spine and 180 off and put him there in front. And he was a little upset because he didn't get third. But it really was that he came fourth, if at that, because but emotions run. We'll touch on it. But right now, Pro Truggy Man getting their warm up. Who you guys got for your top three here? So put them in the chat. Hit that like button. Let's get up to 300 likes. We're at 224. We got 817 people, 834 people. Smash that like button. Yeah, I had to look at that twice. That is 834. So smash that like button. It's free. It don't cost you anything. Ooh, this is going to be a pretty good Truggy A final, Patrick.
See, am I live? There we go. So, I was smacking on some pizza, so sorry about that.
Yes, she was. All right, guys. So let's get ready. Dakota Fenn starting to pull. Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Lutz, JC3, Spencer Rifkin, Joe Bornhorst, Robert Battier, Mason Fuller, Jared Tebow, Spencer Hackett, Jared Wiggins, Cole Ogden, Brandon Rose, Marco Barufalo, Ty Tessman, and Lee Setzer. Fenn keeps the spot, says Charlie Mack. Get ready for this year's Pro Bruggy Nitro A main. Are you ready, Patrick?
Let's get the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy.
Let's get ready to boogity, boogity, boogity.
Let's go racing, boys. Here we go. 45 minutes of the professional control chaos has been leashed upon us. We got several people cheering on Lutz, starting from the number 3 spot. Already made his way up to the number 2. He's already passed Mayfield.
And there we see Dakota. Oh, look at Lutz in that cotton candy flavored buggy. He is looking really spicy right off the bat. And Fend coming through the, who's that? Is that Mayfield? Mayfield back to second. So he missed that pass between Mayfield and Lutz. And behind Lutz is Juan Carlos Canas. So the key to these guys is not letting Fend do what he's doing right now.
Pulling away.
Because once he starts pulling away and starts lapping you, it's like never ending when it comes to Fend. So there's Ryan Lutz. There's JCC in that all-white truggy. And behind him is Spencer Rivkin. That's a sweet top 5 right there at any race. Joe Bornos, Robert Badia, Jerry Tebow, Mason Fuller, Spencer Heckert, your top 10.
Somebody just said you'll be hungry if it's all you can eat pizza. Tell you what, Paz just turned me on to the pretzel pizza crust from Little Caesars. Oh my gentle Jesus, that was good.
I was planning on having some of that, but he took it away from us.
Why? Oh, little piggy.
That's what Danny does.
He's a little piggy. Okay. But anyway, enough about pizza. Let's get back to Truggies.
All right, so Fend with a 24-2. He's got a 2.7 second lead over Mayfield. Lutz getting it wrong. JCC, no.
Wrong.
Let's see that again. I think we're not going to get it. Oh, we got it just in time. We've seen that happen. A lot of these trucks bouncing off that pipe. And we are back on board with Dakota Fend as he goes through that double-double.
As long as he keeps the fire lit in that Ultimate, he'll be fine.
And there we see, but Mayfield is starting to encroach on his territory. Mayfield got JCC in tow. Lutz dropping down to 7th. Big mover, Spencer Rifkin, Bornhorst, Robert Battier in that prototype Mayako.
Yako!
So, there is Fend. Woo, getting a little sparkage. No, that's not a Sparko. That's a TLR.
No Pikachu. Tyler Jones is the only Pikachu here.
Looks like Cole Ogden and Brandon Rose. Well, Brandon Rose out after 2 laps, unfortunately. Rifkin and Joe Bornhorst are embroiled in a vicious battle. There is Rifkin. Bornhorst right behind them. Bornhorst had a very silently good weekend so far.
Yeah, Joe has been a sleeper, in my opinion. He's slowly been creeping up, not really making any big moves, but, you don't count him out of the fight, for sure.
And here is your 2-time world champion in 2-wheel drive, Spencer Rifkin for Team Associated. He comes by. That is a 24-7. Joe for 24-8. Robert Betty at 24-7. Robert just 1 second behind Joe. There's Robert right there in that all-white Mayako truck. Getting it wrong and going for a ride is Robert. That's going to allow Ryan Lutz by. Charlie Mack, of course, he's in full effect. It's time for a Truggy class, or Bruggy as we now call it. And there is Mason Fuller. Right behind him is Robert Battier. Ryan Lutz. Juan Carlos Canas is right with Mayfield, actually. This bodes well for Fend. So there is Mayfield, there is Canas, and that all-white S-Works car running that clear ring.
Which I got word, I think it was Juan that was telling me that Juan Carlos literally got his truck when he got here. It has not been touched since DNC. And when he got here, he had to fully rebuild it, but it's practically the same as it was. Electronics and everything. This is the first time it's being run this weekend since DNC. It's been in hibernation.
Well, it has definitely got some pace because Juan, JC3 as we're calling him now,
yes,
he just made up an immense amount of time. He's now 9 tenths behind Mayfield. Fend 4.8 back. Actually, Fenn is increasing that lead. That's going to be up to quite a bit more. Mayfield kind of just backing off a little bit. That lead now to 5 seconds for Fend. JC3 extremely fast through this section. Don't race much truck. I mean, they do race truck in Spain. I don't think he races it much. But he's been here to late nights every night. He's having a good time. Says he's enjoying his time in America. This surface is very similar to what he's used to. The hot race guys are doing very well as well. JC3 actually has a A1 Pro electric buggy win in his belt, I believe.
He does. I think he won that race by almost 7 seconds or something, like between 4 and 7 seconds. I mean, he was gone.
But what these guys can't do, well, they have. It's still maintaining a 4.8 second gap to Fenn. Let's see what it is when they go by. Mayfield picking up the pace slightly on one. And JC3, Ryan Mayfield and JC3 both throwing down.
Oh, Carlos ran the pipe just a little bit.
But didn't lose much time.
No. I'm telling you, that's the Spaniard in him. It's just full send.
It's definitely Southern European racing at its best.
Yes.
Him and his Italian friends across the way, and we can throw in the Portuguese there as well.
Why not?
Pure emotions in their driving.
Yes.
And you ever heard any Italian race calling?
I have not, but the way I've described the Italian language, it's basically Spanish in cursive.
Pretty much.
So I like that. I mean, you give them a little bit of wine, and it's all bets off. I mean, I love it otherwise. You know, they try and confuse us, the Irish, with the Italians. I said, no, the only difference is beer versus wine. You know, most Irish are Catholic, and the Italians just have headquarters. So
there you go.
That's the way I see it.
But, I mean, super exciting. It's like 110% from the start to the finish. No backing down. But JC3 just losing a little bit of touch with Mayfield now. And Dakota Fend goes by 24.9 for Fend. A 24.6, 24.7. Still 4.4 seconds. I mean, Fend is not pulling away like I thought he would.
I think based on the tire suggestions that were floating around, you know, I was told this morning that most of the guys are going back to greens. So being a 45-minute main, you know, as fast as they are going, they're probably saving their tires. It looks like Marco's coming in. Something's wrong. Tough love for Marco. Oh, there's Carlos. Oh, man, right in front of Ty. Or is that Spencer?
That's Rifkin.
Oh, that's Spencer. Okay, I'm sorry.
Barufalo just not having any luck with his equipment this weekend.
No.
On his birthday weekend, so unfortunate for Marco. And JC3
I think
now behind Lutz.
The only way it could get worse for Marco is if they try to take him to an authentic Italian restaurant and show up at Olive Garden. That would really, like, infuriate him to a point.
All
just
right,
give him some breadsticks.
And there is Ryan Lutz. Will Walker just snatching him.
Will's a good pit guy.
He snatched that truggy out of nowhere.
That's nice.
There's Ryan Lutz. Been very fast all weekend, too. All weekend as well. Top 3, top 5 runs for him all weekend. Even had a TQ in truck, I believe, or buggy.
And he doesn't have a picture because, unfortunately, he wouldn't fit in the camera. We couldn't get it high enough to get his face in it.
Don't worry. JQ's already complained about the height of our camera for interviews.
No, Danny, I was saying that Ryan Lutz didn't get his picture taken because the camera wouldn't reach him. He was too tall.
All right, so Dakota Fenn still out front now, stretching that lead out to 11.2 seconds. Fenn should be coming in for fuel, I would say, here soon.
So right
That's
now,
fine, Fenn. When you got a chance, Danny, I think he's coming in for fuel. Sorry, Patrick.
No. I don't. Believe me, I'm in your realm. I'll shut up.
There he comes. All right, let's find his pit guy. There we go. Mike Sontag.
Oh, good pit for Sontag. Lasco, I lost my voice because I'm pitting in the arena, and I've also been calling a lot of the mains for Lance. So I've been breathing some dust, and as I said earlier when I was on the commentary, it wouldn't be a RaceTime Entertainment race for me if I didn't come home with an upper respiratory infection. So this is typical.
Let's see what Dakota Fenn's pit out lap is. A 30.1.
Very good. And that's a 6-second pit stop. Very good for Sontag. Very good for Mike.
Fenn out to a 5.4 second lead over Ryan Mayfield. 9 minutes. We're coming on the 10-minute mark here.
We're just getting started.
Yeah, we got lots of racing left to do. Up next after this is 40 plus electric buggy A2 main. So we're going to clear out the hall a little bit, let the fumes settle.
And there are triple A mains for electric. So last I heard, Lance said that we're probably going to get done right at about 2 a.m.
Oh, great.
Yeah, that's what I said.
There's Ty Tessman. And somehow I'm supposed to be driving the camper and truck back to Florida. Lance?
Are you serious? No, I didn't hear this meeting. I was not in this meeting. I would object to that. I would object because I mean, no offense to you, but no.
All right, up next, we are on board with Ty Tessman, representing Canada. And,
Canada, eh?
The word on the street that this is the last time we'll see Ty in it with X-ray colors. So
Yeah,
we shall find out.
Yeah, I think it'll be the last time. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
I mean, I asked him in the interview. He says not sure what he's going to be doing next year.
Yeah, whether he be X-ray on a freelance basis or going somewhere else or just kicking back and going part-time.
Might be.
Don't know.
Who knows? But right now, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, JC3, Spencer Rivkin, Joe Bonos, your top 5. What's up, Austin Schaefer? Glad you are enjoying the coverage. We got a lot more racing left to go. Not exactly sure when Pro Nitro Buggy is. We're going to find Canassa and Mayfield right now. They are embroiled in a battle.
Joshua, you can look up the sheets at racetime.liverc.com. There's Juan Carlos right there.
There's
And
Mayfield.
Last time by the line, gap was 1.8. They got Ogden right in front of them.
Ogden being scored on in 12th. But still keeping that gap to just under 4 seconds, just over 4 seconds to Fenn. Fenn, the problem is he's never going to be really, he may have cleaner for a lap or so, but he's always going to have some lap traffic to get by.
Oh, definitely. As Cole checking up on that double-double to let Mayfield by. Now Carlos is going to be coming up right behind him.
Oh, wheelie action from JC3 as he clips that pipe. Keeps it well under control. Still think that the hot race guys are going out on clays. Maybe some whites, they said. So, really good to have our... Oh, great. Wow, that was... Cole just jammed on the brakes and allowed JCC to pass overhead of him. We got people tuning in. When they go by, Fend is now 4.1 seconds back.
But Carlos now reeling in Ryan. Half a second now. Carlos is pushing hard. That's one thing that I believe that Hot Race does have an advantage of over J Concepts is I believe that their tires, they may not hook up immediately like the JCs do, but they should last longer. Oh, Ryan going to let him go. That was somewhat of a clean pass. That was good sportsmanship by Mayfield. So Carlos now to the number 2.
Also, you can really see that Canas is just a little bit faster than Mayfield. But that was a good Mayfield realizing that, hey, both of us could have been bad for both of us.
Exactly. Don't burn up the tires right now. But and exactly, no offense to Mayfield because he is a great driver, but unfortunately, I believe that Father Time is catching up to him. His age is really starting to show. I really do believe that.
Could be 37 years old, 2 kids.
Yep. Settling into dad mode.
But you know what? The Fend is now out to a 6.3 second lead. Canas needs to shake this tail that he has of Ryan Mayfield.
Mayfield may push him. Oh, no, flame out for Wiggy.
Oh, no, Wiggins having some issues. There's new Nova engines.
What is it? Oh, he probably went, something happened. He may have run out of fuel. I mean, I don't know. Oh, but he did cross the line. Hopefully Lance fixes that.
He will. All right, so our cameramen are busy trying to find some racers right now for us to follow. And there is Juan Carlos Canas and Mayfield right there. So Mayfield losing some ground to JC3. JC3 putting a little bit of a sunlight between him and Mayfield. Trying to chase down Fenn. 6 seconds is the gap when they came by. Let's stay on JC3. That's all right. We'll just stay on JC3.
Oh, man, poor Wiggins.
Wiggins is now
Run,
being
Katie,
scored
run.
down in 14th, so his day will be done.
That's unfortunate. But there's a good three-way battle shaping
There's
up right
JC3 in for fuel. So he's coming in for fuel at the 15-minute mark. Ooh, no, that camera getting a little bit choppy.
But on the other note, we do have a three-way battle shaping up for the final podium between Lutz, Bornhorst, and Tebow. As second round of pit stops cycle through.
Ryan Mayfield back to second, but he has to come in and pit. JC3's pit outlap by 31.3.
Oh,
Pretty
who was
decent.
that flamed out? Was that Wiggins again? Oh, man. That sucks for Wiggy. There goes Lutz, just went by turn one. Ew, getting focused. There's Ryan and Tebow.
They are front court. That's Ryan Lutz. He's in 5th. Tebow in 8th.
But pit stops are cycling through, so probably Lutz probably down to 7th after the fuel. Oh, Heckert going for the scenic route. So Lutz to 6th. Yeah, Tebow to 7th. Okay.
Tebow and Lutz having a good battle here. Hackert scored down in 12th. This might be the last time we see Tebow at this race as well. Not sure how many races he's going to attend in his retirement year.
Mayfield still putting up a fight with Carlos.
He is, but Mayfield's going to have to come in for fuel.
Yeah. I mean, like I said earlier, it's nothing against Ryan. I just do say that he is still fast, very much so. There's a lot of young talent coming up. And
let's find Mayfield and JC3.
Oh, there's Mayfield right there. Oh, boy.
Mayfield
so that's
getting
going
it
to
big
allow Juan
wrong.
Carlos.
Mayfield getting it wrong over that double-double. Just zoom out a little bit. Let's get both of them in shot, please. There we go. That's fine. JC3 with a 24-7 to a 26-8. Wow, but Fenn out to a 13.6 lead. But he has to come in and pit. Fenn on a slightly longer pit strategy, so he has one in hand. Well, he's definitely going for that stretch.
There's Mayfield. Oh, Juan Carlos having to check up a little bit. That's going to allow Ryan to catch back up.
A 25-1 to a 24-6. Fenn. There is Fenn just going onto the straightaway by the staging area.
See, we're trying to find. There's Carlos and Ryan still battling it out for the number 2. Half a second last time by the line. Stretching out just about another 2-3 tenths.
But Fenn in the zone right now. He's not showing any type of chink in his armor. Having a pit lap, I'd say. Let's see what his pit lap's going to be. He's coming in at 18.25, 30.3. Same exact pit numbers as the last one prior to that.
Mike Sontag is on it this weekend.
Now JC3 7.4. This is where he's going to have to put his head on. He needs to shake Mayfield. Because
or he can use Mayfield to push him to try and catch Dakota.
I don't think Mayfield has the pace to push him at this time. I'm just being truthful with you.
Well, you never know. You never know.
But he has the pace to catch up to him, and then we see JC3 get into a defensive posture.
Yeah.
24-9 to a 25-1.
But I do want to point something out. I mean, look at this list. How many world champions are in this race? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 world champions in this race. How about that? Mayfield, Rivkin, Tebow, Tessman. I mean, there's a lot of talent, a lot of history on this track right now. And we get
actually, it's more than 4.
Who did I miss? I apologize.
Robert Battier.
Is he a world champion?
2012 world champion.
Oh. Well, my apologies to Robert. I apologize.
If you want to get really technical, we only have 2 1/8 scale world champions in this final.
That's right, because most of them have 10 scale titles. Well, Mayfield keeping tabs on Carlos.
He is. It's like, oh, there we go. He must have heard us and said,
Oh boy.
Hold my Coors Light, Patrick and Keenan. We're going to show you what we can do.
Hey, I will say this. I want Mayfield to still do good. Believe me, that what I said earlier was not to be demeaning to him at all, because he's still got a lot of talent and a lot of fight still left in him.
But you know what? These guys just cannot seem to chip away at that lead that Dakota Fenn has.
No, because Dakota's still got a 7.5-second lead up on the field.
And by the looks of it, one pit stop less.
Who's that, Mayfield or Carlos?
Fenn?
Oh, Dakota. Yeah.
All right, so let's find the Joe Bornos, Jared Tebow, Ryan Lutz battle. They're coming across the line now. That's the three of them right there. Lutz, Bornhorst, and Tessman. Actually, it's a four-way battle. Almost. Fuller. So there's Bornhorst. Behind him is Tebow. Rifkin, sorry. There's Lutz, Rifkin. Nope, sorry. Bornhorst, Jared Tebow, Ryan Lutz, Spencer Rifkin. There's Joe Bornhorst in that yellow and red S-Works. Behind him is the team associated, the HB Mayako Truggy of
Hey, look at JoJo holding
Jared
on to the number
Tebow.
4. Joe's got a back door full of his former Techno teammate, Tebow. Tebow is not running the Mayako prototype. He's still running the HB truck.
Yep.
Only a select few guys.
There's even an E-Truggy here.
I did see that out there. That was pretty cool.
Raymond Shell building his own E-Truggy.
Hunter, right now the projected time at the very latest, 2 a.m. At the very latest, 2 a.m.
Fenn, JC3, Ryan Mayfield. JC3 chipping away at that lead is now down to 6 seconds. He threw down a 24-7, but Fenn still out there throwing down a 24-4. Look at that. He is definitely on Bornhorst. Tebow liking his truggy right now. Bornhorst holding on for everything he's got.
Well, pit stops. There's Lee into the pits. There's Juan Carlos into the pits. What happened?
All right, so Ryan Lutz in the pits. JC3 coming into pit. Ryan Mayfield will come in later. Ryan Mayfield on a later strategy than JC3. JC3 coming in at 7.5. Fenn going longer than everybody.
So somebody said Mayako truck is still being developed. Oh, we know that. We've seen several here. Robert's been running one. Pecco is not. Pecco actually told me, or was it Alex Lynn, that Pecco was actually driving Ronafalk's old HB truck when Ronafalk ran Truggy. That's the one that Pecco's using.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, there are a select few Mayako trucks here, and as Keenan stated, there is also a Mayako E-truck here. So
I think there's two complete Mayako truggies here. Trent's running one,
Yep.
and Robert was running Tony Scarcella's truck. And, then Raymond has a prototype, his own prototype E-Truggy.
that's pretty cool, though.
He does. Those guys go into full science mode. I try to stay away from science mode as much as possible.
Hey, there's two types of R&D, research and development, and then research and destruction. Yeah, what happened to Brandon? We're not sure, but he's actually back out on the track turning laps. So it must have been some freak break that they went back to the pits.
Unfortunate for
yeah.
Brandon Rose.
Yeah. Unfortunately, guys, two reasons why I can't really do pit interviews. Number one, it's just too dusty out there, and my voice is shot, so I can't be loud enough. And number 2, right now pit lane is just too congested. Just can't really get anywhere. So no, unfortunately, no pit lane interviews this weekend.
Guess what, Patrick?
What?
We are 25 minutes in, 20 minutes left to go.
We're almost halfway. Almost halfway. You got that right, Starnes. When Fend is on it, he will defend his honor.
No, he's been the fastest in truck all weekend.
He's
anyway.
been fast in everything this weekend. He's been on point this weekend. He really has.
Not according to qualifying and Super
Really?
Bowls, though.
Oh, well. Yeah, I think the E-Buggy, he was hurting a little bit. But the truck, the Nitro classes, he's been good from what I've seen. But anywho, right now, it is truck that matters.
Oh, wow, JC3 having an issue. He has dropped all the way down to 11th.
Uh-oh.
So he is dropping like a stone
Oh,
in the Red Dead
man.
Sea.
That was probably him that we saw stalled right there at pit lane entrance.
So
But it's 3 laps down. He's not getting back on the track, so I don't know what happened to Carlos.
JC3 is kind of out of it.
So right now, closest battle I see is going to be between Tebow and Lutz for the number 4.
With Fuller just behind them.
Yeah, Fuller not too terribly far behind. So let's see if we can find them on the clock. As Tebow just ran across the line, his fast lap of the race at a 24.5. But they've got a gaggle of traffic. There's Lutz right there. Tebow right in front of him dealing with all kinds of traffic. As we're going to follow along with Lutz.
So now, actually, though, Bornhorst up to 3.
Oh, look at Joe go. Again, I'm telling you, that's sleeper mode.
He's only 5.6 back of Mayfield. So who knows? And Tebow is.
RC Aiden says hey to me. I already said hey to Lefty. He doesn't get another one.
That's fine.
Well, thank you, Aiden. I'll share mine with Lefty. How about that?
One hay is enough.
Yeah.
Max Mort, you're up late.
Max, what time is it there, dude?
Probably like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh. Well, we keep it quiet so we don't wake his lady friend. Get back to bed.
Max has been geeking out on AMS all weekend.
That's cool.
I encourage you to go back into science mode, though.
Hey, I just remember that one time at P&B when we were in our main together, and I guess like we went into a turn and everybody just plowed into you. I mean, it was like they had a price on your head, but that was years ago, and I never forgot that because I was probably the only one in our main that didn't plow into you. I was like, that sucks, dude. But anyway, good times, bad times, it was times. So hopefully we'll get to race together again soon.
Oh, wow. DeMarco's in here. Aaron Hellinger, how are you, sir? DeMarco, you still do RC things, man?
Max says it's 3 a.m. in Finland. Holy crap.
He's a vampire, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, dude, when the sun comes up, I go down. He's like me.
Have you seen his arms? He's pale.
He's like neon white.
He's like fluorescent white bulb, like fluorescent lights. Fresh.
She's sleeping next to me while I watch the show. That's awesome, dude.
All right, well.
Get you a girl that can support your nerdy stuff. I like that.
Guess what? We have a battle one right here because there's Joe Bornhorst. Right behind him is Jarrett Tebow and Ryan Lutz. Thank you, John. I'll take that compliment. Oh, no. Who's that?
Oh, that's Tebow getting it all kind of wrong in the spine. Let's see if we can see a replay of that.
I think it's...
No, we caught the tail end of it, but it looks like he just caught that pipe and just having to marshal himself. Oh, man, that sucks.
Will Crow, safe travels to you guys. Good to see you.
Oh, somebody's asking about Juan Serna. So we'll go back to what happened, guys. On the last lap, Juan Serna's truggy actually broke, and the turn marshal advanced his position on the track for him to cross the line, only 1 second ahead of fourth. So by morals, Juan was penalized a few seconds, and that moved him down to fourth and gave fourth place to third, if that makes any sense. So it was more or less, it was a turn marshaling error. But anyway, back to this race, because we got right at 30 down and 15 to go, so we're 2/3 of the way. And yes, I'm doing math. Holy crap.
2/3. One pit stop away from a winner. What's up, Clinic RC? Shout out to Tony. Good job on you guys' race yesterday. Ryan Pavitas won that. Don't forget to hit that sub button. Don't forget to hit the like button. We're 20 away from 300. Almost 1,000 people watching, and we only have 280 likes. Hit that like button. If you could hit it twice, I'd tell you to hit it twice, but you can't.
Yeah, Tyler, I did say that because 25 down with 20 to go. Oh, that is beyond halfway. So there you go. You're right. That was beyond halfway. So Lutz into the pits. Will Walker. It is late, Tyler. All right? It's late.
Very late. And there is Ryan Lutz. Ty Tessman right behind him, but Tessman scored down in 9th right now. What's up, Elliot Boots?
Bootsy. Dude, I need to go find it. I'll tell you what. I'll be right back.
Patrick's getting pokey. He wants to know what happened to JC3. All right, well, good stuff, Patrick. Go find out what happened to JC3. And we are on board. There is Ryan Lutz. Right behind him is Ty Tasman, but that is not for position. So let's see. Bornhorst out on a great drive. But I'm looking now. Ryan Mayfield is only 9.5 back of Dakota Fenn. So 13 minutes, 24 seconds left to go. Ryan Lutz, you can see what happened to JC3. Oh, boy. Patrick's got the 4-1-1 on JC3.
I think he was texting his girlfriend. But anyway, I just talked to Carlos. Steering servo.
Oh, no.
He lost the servo.
That's just racing, though.
That is. That's just one of those freak breaks.
Penn Tracy goes, Squirrel, where are you going?
I'm going to look for a nut. Anyway, no, Carlos was, he was bummed. There's no doubt about it. He was bummed. But he, he's just sitting there just trying to get his mind right with his e-buggy. So.
All right. So Ryan Lutz in 4th, Mason Fuller, Jared Tebow. Dakota Fenn, though, back out to a 15.2 second lead. He is looking on fire, about to lap Joe Bornhorst, who's in 3rd.
So Dakota now 15 seconds up on the field.
Yeah. Joe Bornhorst just kind of in 3rd, waiting to get lapped at this moment.
Yeah, but he's got 3.2 up on his former teammate, Ryan Lutz, with the OG Techno boys.
There's Ryan Lutz right there. They got Lee Setzer between them.
Yeah, Lee being scored in the 11 spot.
So we have 4 retirements from this race. JC3, Brandon Rose, Jared Wiggins, Marco Barufalos. 4 cars, 12 cars running with 11 minutes and 37 seconds left to go.
So you know what that means? Out of the 3 Europeans, there's only 1 left, and it's Robert.
It is Robert.
So Robert's got a 6.3 gap to Tessman to get into the number 9, but he's maintaining the top 10. So I think, just finishing, that would be an accomplishment in itself in these long 45-minute mains. So that's a plus.
First time for this prototype truggy that he has ever hitting the track. So.
Yeah.
But right.
Robert to me has been very reserved. Just trying to, talk to him. He just seems reserved. But I guess that's, if he doesn't know you, that's one of those things. But anyway, I didn't mean to cut you off.
He's been busy.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
He said because we only had 3 heats during qualifying, so it was like go.
He had to figure stuff out fast. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Mason Fuller trying to run down Tebow for the number 5 as he goes to the inside of Tessman.
And he is.
Oh, Tebow
no.
on the front
Woo!
straightaway. Whoa, good checkup. Oh, who is that in the white truck? I can't tell.
That is
that's
Betty.
Robert. That's Robert. Oh, Tebow riding the rail, able to marshal it himself. You talk about Ty checking up. Robert jumping over Ty and then checking up into Jared. All kinds of just, beep, beep, toot, toot.
Oh man!
And then Tebow catching the pipe again.
Jared was actually just grinding this chassis right down the middle of that pit lane just now. That's going to allow Mason Fuller by.
Yeah, somebody just asked, is this Tebow's last true pro race, or will he be at Fall Brawl?
No, I don't think he'll be at Fall Brawl.
No, so this might be the final hoorah for Tebow in truck.
Right now, it's Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Joe Warner's, Ryan Lutz, Mason Fuller, your top 5. 9 minutes and 19 seconds left to go in this race.
Oh.
One more pit stop to go.
Hey, Ryan Lutz is catching up to Joe now. 1.2 is the gap. There goes
is.
Joe over the step on, step off with the cotton candy right behind him. They got, Dakota's right in front of him, but, obviously a lap up.
Man, Lutz looking impressive out there. He'd be happy with a move up in position.
He would. That'd be good for the K car. Oh, Joe's coming in for fuel. Billy Fisher on the gun. And away he goes.
Great pit.
Good stop for Billy. So right now it's Dakota, Mayfield, Bornhorst, Lutz, and Mason Fuller top 5. Tebow, Rivkin, Ogden, Tessman, and Baye top 10. Setzer and Heckert round out the field remaining, with just 8:30 to go.
Where is Lutz? Lutz got ahead of him. Lutz going to have to come in for some more fuel as well. Is that Lutz out there that far ahead?
I keep thinking about, what I said earlier about Mayfield, and you said he's like 37, 38. That means he's only like 4 years older than me. So that's probably why I'm slow as crap, other than the fact that I'm not Mayfield either. I never will be Mayfield. I never will be Mayfield. That's way too much pressure to be a Mayfield.
Patrick just had an epiphany.
I did. Oh, I've known it the whole time. It's just making inside words become outside words.
Oh, no.
Ryan trying to fix it. I got it.
That's
You're wrong.
Tebow right behind him, I would say.
Yes,
no, that's,
but
is that Tebow?
No, that's Rivkin.
Rivkin.
Yeah, but there's a lap difference between the two. Rivkin currently scored in the 7. 1 lap back. Rivkin is actually 9.3 seconds behind Tebow for the 6. Looking like
one.
Bornhorst and Fuller. Borson and Fuller. It's 2.7 last time by the line. As pit stop cycle through, there goes Joe across the line, waiting on Mason. Mason must have come in for fuel.
Lutz and Bornhorst now. Oh, Lutz must have come in for fuel.
Up to the 3. Yeah, there goes Mason at 8.9. So, yeah, Lutz trying to powerhouse. He got in the fluff and ended up in the infield just a little bit, but he was able to marshal it himself. That was pretty good.
Oof.
Almost
save.
collecting Lee and Cole with him.
Great save by Lutz right there. Bornhorst currently scored in 3rd. Ryan Lutz 2.1 back. I think they're both good for fuel.
Yeah, they should be good. Oh, Heckert almost got in Joe's path right there. That was a butt clincher moment.
And Fenn now 11.7 ahead of Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Mayfield just kind of out there in 2nd.
We are 948 on YouTube. We are, 52 away from 1,000 viewers?
And we just lost some.
So
894.
Last time by the line, Lutz was only 1.8 back to Bornhorst. So there goes Joe across the line with Ryan right behind him. Yep, 1.6 now the gap. So Ryan slowly reeling him in. Slowly.
And that is Mason Fuller and Bettino. Sorry, that is Joe Bornhorst. Thought that was Fuller. It's Fuller in front of him no. My eyes are deceiving me now.
No, that's Dakota in front of him.
All right, there is Fend.
Should penalize pilots for cutting the track. That is true, T.O. When I was announcing the races, Lance was actually up on the driver's stand being a referee. So that was being done in the lower classes. So yeah, that was being done. We can only do so much,
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lutz
Joe
catching
getting
that
it.
Pipe. So Lutz going to go to the inside. Oh,
Oh,
Lutz going
no.
to catch the Pipe. They're going to be on top of each other. Lutz is going to get the benefit of it. So Lutz now back to the number 3. Joe down to the 4. Fuller in the 5. Tebow 8.1 outside of the podium. So JoJo now got to do some work. Catch up to Ryan. Correct. Yeah, I'm going to tell you what. Lutz's Kyoshos have been looking good this weekend because I can tell you that back in the day, Kyosho's worst enemy was cold weather. And luckily, it hasn't been as cold as projected like last year. And, plastics and cold weather don't mix. And, but yeah, Lutz's Kyoshos have been looking really good this weekend. Matt, I believe they are running in truck. I know in car, a lot of the guys were going either rehab or relapse. Now for truck, I don't know if they were doing relapse or reflex. I don't know. So from what I'm being told, the truck guys are running green relapse glued foam. From what I'm being told, majority of them. Yeah, Ian, I ran the event. I'm up in race 49. That's intermediate buggy A-main. Okay, so what do you think about Brent? You think that's about a scientific dig right there, or a very intellectual dig? What do you think? Keenan's trying to read. He's straining his eyes, trying to take that in. That's a lot of big words. Brent, that's a lot of big words, dude. It reminds me of the opening to Dumb and Dumber. Dumb, a person lacking mental power. Idiot, an adult mentally inferior to a child of 3. Stupid, a person below normal intelligence. If they each had half a brain, they'd still only have half a brain. Jim Carrey, Jeff Daniels, Dumb and Dumber. Coming to theaters, 1995. Anyway, coming up on 2 minutes to go. Dakota Fend checking out. 20 seconds up on the field. Mayfield in the 2, Lutz in the 3, Bornhorst 4, Mason Fuller in the 5. Tebow in the 6, 7 seconds outside of podium. Badlands RC. It is now Brent. It's Brent now. Unless Kevin or Monty still have the password. I don't know.
All right. Ryan Mayfield having a lonely second place run. Fend can say the same, 18.5 ahead of Mayfield right now. Ryan Lutz, 1.1 ahead of Joe Bornhorst.
That's the only close battle, and they keep going back and forth. It's Lutz and Bornhorst for that number 3 spot as we follow along with the leader. Oh, Badlands, it was Lucas.
It's Lucas. What's up, Lucas? How you doing?
I didn't know you knew that many big words, dude. That's pretty good.
Lucas is an avid reader.
That's okay. That's good to know. I'll write that down. I will write that down.
We are 7 away from 1,000 viewers. Share this.
That's the
Oh,
closest
here
bat
we
on the
go.
track for the number 3. Bornhorst and Lutz. S-Worts versus Kyosho.
Bornhorst has got that position back, and they are going to battle to the end.
Oh man, they're really holding it tight. Yeah, we're gonna stay on these boards to the end because this is the closest battle on the track. 1 second between them. But look, Fuller is only 3.1 back, so don't count Mason out. You got about 2 more laps to decide this.
And looks like Joe got a little bit of breathing room between him and Lutz. Lutz going to try and make a run for it here. He's going to have to. They got 1 more lap to go after this. Let's see. Whoa!
Joe almost coming into pit lane. It's going to be 1 more lap to decide this.
Wow. Hey, Lutz got a run on Joe just now. Oh!
Oh, he's going to short shoot it. That's going to cost it. So Joe's got to hit his marks.
Oh,
and Joe's going to traction roll.
Bornhorst had a
catch that
traction
pipe.
roll. Let's see that again.
Replay. Oh, yeah, he just clips that pipe, just gets a little impatient on that turn. That's going to cost him fourth place right there as Rifkin runs into the turn marshal. That is Baker. So Mason Fuller going to come home in the 4. Bornhorst going to fall down to the 5 on the last lap.
That one mistake
Still a podium, but not where he really wanted.
That one mistake costing Bornhorst such a big 2 positions there. Such a shame.
It did. But Dakota Fend checking out, taking the race win with Mayfield in the 2, Lutz in the 3, Fuller 4, Joe Bornhorst rounding out the top 5. And it looks like Tebow ran out of gas on the last lap because he didn't finish.
Oh, Charlie Mack, calm down.
Said D-Fin, hashtag start to finish. How about that? What's up? Hey, Charlie, how you doing? Anyway, guys, the Pro Buggy main, don't know projected time as of now, but you guys can look at the heat sheets and do the math yourself. It is racetime.liverc.com. As
Hold your car still.
All right, let me have my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 to the podium.
Check it, we lost music. Oh, no, we didn't. Sorry, change the songs. Again, guys, race 43, hold your cars. Don't run them across the line, please. Hold your cars.
Yeah, man. Congratulations, guys. Good job.
All right, it looks like we got them all in line here. We'll let Joe get situated. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the AMS 14.0. This is Pro Nitro Truggy. In the number 5 spot, Joe Bornhorst. In the number 4 spot, Mason Fuller. Taking that number 3 spot, Ryan Lutz. In the number 2 spot, Ryan Mayfield. And your top qualifier and 2023 AMS Pro Nitro Druggy champion, Dakota Fend. All right, congratulations, guys. Well done. Lance, take it away.
All right, guys, I need all my turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out, grab your spots. Turn marshals, grab your spots, please. Need all my turn marshals out here. From Pro Nitro Truggy.
I'm marshaling for Mason.
Okay, thank you for telling me.
All right, I'm here with Dakota Fend. Impressive truck win, leading from lights to finish, lights to flags. Great run, dude.
Thanks. Yeah, truck was awesome. Super easy to drive the whole time. I knew the tires were going to get pretty low there at the end, and I was able just to have a big enough gap there. Really just stayed super clean. Didn't really have any mistakes at all. And the ultimate Nitro 2 mileage definitely helped there.
Yeah, you had some good mileage as well. Also, what type of tires did you go out on? People were asking on. We heard you. Can you tell us what tires you was going on out there?
Yeah, I went out on a J Concept blue relapse. I thought for truck we were kind of deciding going back and forth between blue and green with the dust. We ran green and e-buggy in A1, and that was pretty good. But I think with truck, just the tires feel a little bit softer, so decided to go with blues. That's what we ran in Super Pole, and it was good. And yeah, truck was great the whole time.
All right, well, did you learn anything from this main going into your buggy main?
I'm really just trying to, avoid that carnage in the beginning. I had a pretty lackluster Super Pole and Nitro buggy, so starting mid-pack. So I had to work my way through, and I try to just avoid that carnage and just stay in it the whole time.
Well, good luck. Congratulations, and good luck in the Nitro buggy main and the rest of the e-buggy main.
Cool, thank you.
All right, Dakota Fan, he takes the win. Up next is our first lot of A2 buggy electric mains coming up. We're going to go right back over to Patrick Rossiter.
Heidi ho, neighbor Roonies. So, yeah, it was a little different for truck. Obviously, Dakota did point something out that the truck tires are softer than the buggy tires. So, you know, even though chilly weather, you run them long enough, they will get hot and they'll get too much. So, good choice. Blue relapse. Very, very smart. So, here we are. Old Man E-Buggy A number 2. Gary Studd starting on pole. Richard Saxton in the 2, Bryce Beaver 3, Randy Anger 4, Kurt Wenger 5, Rusty Malich 6, Ophir in the 7, Josh Dill 8, Chad Cup 9, Dennis Wilson on the 10, Tony Roney 11, Jason Westfall 12, Matt Wofford 13, John Callies 14, Joe Scaramel 15, and Dwayne Billings in the 16. So the King taking the win in A main number 1. As I get out of Lefty's way so he can have his comfy chair. Oh. So Richard Saxton taking the win in A1. Gary Studd in A2. Bryce Beaver in, Gary Studd P2. Bryce Beaver 3rd. Kurt Wenger 4th. And Randy Anger was your top 5. These are triple A mains, boys and girls. Triple A mains. So, yeah, lots and lots of track. All the track time. There's Gary Studd Muffin right there. There he is. Yeah, Lucas, I agree. RC is way cooler than knitting. But he says RC is way cooler than knitting. They were talking about shock socks earlier. I said, well, I mean, he is right in a sense that if you're knitting something, you are warmer. You're not cool. You're warm. There's a big difference. Oh, why am I seeing internal storage, Danny? Oh, my gracious. So everyone on the internet just saw that your hard drive is almost full. Just saying. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Old Man E-Buggy A2 about to get underway. Here we go. You know, I think I kind of enticed him earlier when I said winner gets a cup of porridge. Westfall finished dead last. He's like, do I get one? I said, yeah, you just get a bunch of crackers in yours. You can have it. Oh, dear. That's not how it's done. So, oh, Gary's going to hit that pipe. It's going to get stuck. That's going to allow the King to get by. What's the payoff for these races? A nice trophy. No money involved. Michael Servo. Dakota is sandbagging. He needs to bump to Pro Plus. Dude, if Dakota got any higher in class, he would probably be in Cheech and Chong's van right now. It would be that high. So, no. We're not going to talk anymore about who belongs in what class. I'm tired of micromanaging that crap. I really am. But anyway, as we follow along with the King, Richard Saxton, in his solid red body, I'm actually sad that I don't get to see his colors this weekend, his traditional white, purple, and orange that he's had for 30 years. There he is, the King, Richard Saxton, leading him the way in the associated RC8 B4E.
How's that?
So Richard Saxton out front, solid red associated, going to be coming up on the back of some lap traffic, going to find his way around in this 10-minute A2 main of Old Man E-Buggy. Going up and over the back straightaway, already opened up a 5.5-second lead up on Kurt Wenger, Mr. Shell Products himself. Got Ophir in the number 3, Gary Studd down to the 4, Bryce Beaver in the 5. But it's just getting started. We're only about 2.5 in with about 7.5 to go. If Tyler Stutter is still listening, no, they are not quite halfway yet, and they haven't passed halfway yet. They're coming up on halfway in a few minutes. So thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. So as we follow along with Kurt Wenger in the green and black, signature Shell Racing colors. There he is down the straightaway and is associated. see. So we are 3 and 7 to go. Saxton still out front. Hot lap so far, 26.2. Kurt Winger just came across the line in his hot lap, 26.9. Bryce Beaver up into the number 3 with Gary Studd in the 4, Ophir in the 5. So closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 3 spot between Bryce and Gary. Let's see if we can find that race. There goes Gary in that corner with Bryce right behind him. Up and over the gap jump in the back. Bryce with the yellow wing. Last turn. Go to last turn. There's Gary right there, and there's Bryce right there. Okay. So Gary in the Lexan wing HB. Bryce in the yellow wing Associated. So the gap last time by the line was 9/10 of a second as Gary trying to pull away from Bryce for the number 3. But there's a gaggle of lap traffic coming up here. Oh, almost got set down right in front of those other cars there. As we follow along, that is Gary Studd. Bryce Beaver is in the yellow wing. There's Bryce right there, tail end of the double-double. Bryce Beaver right there. Hey, guys, my voice is cutting out really bad. It is beyond shot. So I apologize ahead of time. Again and again and again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I got to marshal that one. I got a Marshall Pro Nitro buggy. Yeah, so tell me if I'm getting in the infield. No. I'd like to marshal the concession stand, to be honest with you. Or I'd like to marshal. So we are now halfway. Tyler Stutter, we are halfway. Just beyond halfway now. 5:15 down, 4:45 to go. Somebody said that Chuck Norris actually checks with Dakota before he plays any RC events. Five and a half down, 4.5 to go, guys. Richard Saxton, the king, still out front. 3.8 seconds up on the field. Gary Studd making the pass on Kurt for that number 2. With Bryce Beaver in the 3, Bryce in the 4, Ophir in the 5. So Luke is getting on here. Dakota was adopted as an infant. His true parents are Chuck Norris and Wonder Woman. Now, which Wonder Woman? Are we talking about Linda Carter, or are we talking about Gal Gadot? I can't pronounce her name. Yeah, because she was actually a member of the Israeli military when she was younger. So just saying. She was a member of the IDF. So good. Oh, Kurt getting caught up in traffic. That's an instant replay. How was Kurt's car not broke? How? His right arm was literally just touched by God, because that is the only thing holding it together after that impact in this cold weather. So be blessed. Go be blessed. Or as I tell Danny all the time, Bayo con Dio. Mandudo, call 911. All right, so let's follow along here with the king as he busts off his fast lap last time by the line, 25.9, bats it up with a 26.4. He does have a 2.3 second lead as Gary slowly reeling him in now. Hello, Martin Harrison. How are you doing, sir? So I just got a Facebook message from Mr. Brent Felke, and he sent out a timetable. This man is on Microsoft Excel and watching AMS. That is a true businessman right there. BT is on it with his Microsoft Office subscription. So he's thinking, based on his timetable and the way Lance is running things, it's going to be about 12:30. About 12:30, guys, we'll be done.
Thank you, BT.
But also, Brent, you got to factor in that they are still going to blow the track a couple more times. So, give or take. So it should be way before the 2 a.m. projected. So hopefully before 1 a.m. But it's still going to be a late night. Yeah, Martin Harrison was all about 40 plus e-buggy and e-truggy. Oh, Richard getting caught up in traffic. Hold on, let's get back to the action. My ADD is going all over the place. So Saxton now 0.7 up on Gary. Gary right behind him. This is for the lead. All right, so Richard in the little red rocket going up through the spine. Gary Studd right behind him in that number. Oh, they're going to have Dwayne right in front of him. Go high, go high. Good job, Dwayne. Like he can hear me. Duh. So Gary looking for a way around the king. Step on, step off. Oh, Gary sending it nose high, losing a little momentum. Richard able to keep it level and downside beautifully. Going. Oh, Gary going to try and power move on the outside, not able to stick. Into the inside. Gary to the inside now, making the pass on Richard right in front of staging. So I believe that is Josh Dill right in front of him. Oh, Ophir jumping off the track. That's one way to get out of the way of the leaders. So here we go. Richard not giving up the fight. I told Richard earlier, I said, dude, you still got it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You still got it. It's probably going to be 2 more laps. Let's see. Oh, Richard with a jump pass, jumping into the face of the jump and able to pass Gary right there to the inside. Gary trying to move to the jump over him again, not able to make it stick. Checking up. So it's going to be 10 seconds. Oh, Gary with a love tap. He's going to get the worst of it. Oh, yeah, he's going to get the worst of it. So as we see, they were going into the bowl. And Gary pushing it hard. Richard having to check up, just checking up too much. So Gary is going to get caught at the line. It's going to be Saxton with the win. He will take the overall here in 40-plus e-buggy here at the 2023 AMS. Congratulations to the king, Richard Saxton. He has secured the championship. He will not have to run A3. So very, very good for Richard. Congratulations to the king. Gary Studd going to come home in the 2. Kurt Winger in the 3. Ophir in the 4. Randy Anger rounding out your top 5 here for A2 Old Man E-Buggy.
Good race at the end.
That was very, very good. Very, very good. So we have a quick shout out, guys. AMS 14.0 would not be possible without these great sponsors. Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno, TLR, VP Racing, Reds Racing, AKA Products, S-Works, HB Racing, BeachRC.com, TNR Fuels, Lugs Racing, ProTech RC, On Point Graphics, Nitro Pro, and Team Trinity. Thank you all for continuing to support the Alabama Manufacturers Show. Oh crap. Wait. See. What's up? Yeah, I got my proper shirt on today. Here we go. That's nice? All right, cool. So, guys, I want to thank every one of you for tuning in on YouTube, Facebook, in person. Lefty's over here. Way over here. I'm feeling him. Okay. So, coming up now, we got Pro E-Buggy A2. And Keenan's going to join in for this one. Definitely. He's looking at me like a deer in headlights. And you didn't spell my name right. Rossiter. I'm sorry, guys. Danny Paz is a telemarketer. He's probably had too much Fireball. That's what it is. Way too much Fireball. Way too much. But anyway, guys, yeah, I think later on, we should get Robert on camera later on, but we'll see. As the Pro E-Buggy guys are now checking in, so we'll go back to the track. Here we go. Finally get my ugly mug off the camera there. Going to have to send that camera in for warranty, Danny. All right, so it is Carlos. Going to lead him off from pole. Mason Fuller second. Spencer Rivkin third. Dakota Fenn fourth. Caden Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Joe Bornhorst, Ryan Mayfield, Jared Wiggins, Jonah Wilson, Jared Tebow, Seth Van Dalen, Ty Tessman, Brandon Rose, Taterhead Sontag, and Pheelong Win. So Juan Carlos taking the win in A1 in dominating fashion, 6 seconds on the field while everybody else was just, neck and neck. So we'll see if he can back that up with A2 and secure the overall. He's definitely wanting some redemption from that short-lived Truggy main. So we shall see. All right, guys, here we go. A number 2 underway, right? Meow. Here we go. Right meow. All right, so Carlos going to lead him off. Single file up and over the double-double. Oh, looks like, yep, that is Juan Carlos still out front. Mason Fuller right behind him with Rivkin in the 3. Single file coming up and over the spine. Here they go down the front straightaway. Juan Carlos already stretching it out again. Joey Fisher, I am so proud of you. You got you a big boy car. I'm so proud of you. Joey Fisher took a picture today. He has an Agama N1E. He got him a big boy car. So, congratulations, Joey. I'll make a man out of you. Thank you, Thelke. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Oh, no, Juan Carlos with a rollover. It's going to drop him back to the number 4 spot. So now Mason Fuller, Spencer Rivkin, and Dakota Fenn, 1, 2, and 3 going into the spine section. So Juan Carlos back down to the 4. So let's see if he can charge back and reclaim his top spot. Oh, Mason almost ending up at the infield. Spencer looking to the inside, shut the door. Oh, boy. See, if I was in this race, I'd be pulling over and just watching because there'd be no chance in hell that I would be able to hang with these guys. Anyway, Juan Carlos now passing Dakota for the number 3 as Fuller and Rivkin 1 and 2 with a gaggle freight train behind him. That's actually a picture of Mason smiling. It doesn't exist. He's a happy kid. He's just very on the inside, very happy. Single file. Mason coming across the line, 25-7. Rivkin, 25-3. Carlos, 25-2. Oh, Dakota looking for a way around Carlos. Inside, outside. Not able to make it stick, but it's getting close. Carlos trying to hug the pipe as much as he can, but Dakota right there matching him move for move. Oh, Carlos having to check up just a little bit on that turn. Mason and Rivkin pulling away a little bit on the straightaway. Oh, man, my anxiety would be like in the next state. There'd be no way. Oh, Rivkin trying to look for way around. Oh, Mason going to catch the pipe. That's going to cost him. He's going to collect Fenn with him. So now Rivkin to the point with Carlos right there in the number 2. I believe that is Caden Fuller from the 6 to the 3 after that mishap by his brother. Just catching that pipe to it. Oh, Juan Carlos looking for a way around Rivkin now. Up and over the step-on, step-off they go. Rivkin in the Associated. Carlos in the S-Works. Oh, looks like Brandon Rose calling it quits. Pulling it off the track. So Carlos now only 0.3 of a second behind Rivkin. Oh, he having to check up a little bit there. Allow Rivkin to pull away. Rivkin finding his rhythm now. Trying to open up that guy. Oh, Rivkin going to catch the pipe on the back straightaway. Going to end up upside down in the valley. Marshall cannot get to him. Oh, man. He traction rolled right there in the turn. And he's upside down in the bowl. And the Marshall can't just waiting for all the cars to go by. So that's going to cost Rivkin dearly, going all the way down to 14th after that. So it is back now. Juan Carlos back out front. And look at Ty. from the 13 all the way to the 2 now. Talk about a sleeper, as Ty has decided to join the chat. He's got Wiggy right there behind him. Fend in the 4, Lutz in the 5. There's a good picture of Ty right there. Paul Bunyan's high school photo right there. As we follow along with Ty Tessman. So right now, we are following along with the battle for third between Wiggy and Fend. I can tell you what, I'd seriously, with Wiggins changing up his tire program, I mean, I don't mean to sound biased, but he has truly come alive. He was good with Proline. He was all right with AKA, but now he has truly gotten back to where it has really woken him up. But Juan Carlos now starting to stretch out. Just ran the fastest lap of the race at a 24.3. Tessman in the number 2 spot. Wiggins in the 3. Fenn 4. Lutz 5. 3, 4, and 5 going over the front double-double now. Fenn trying to find a way around Wiggins. Wiggins pushing hard, giving it everything he's got. Dakota trying to find a way around. Oh, there's a little door. He tapped him just a little bit. Oh, Wiggins going to fall back to the 5 now. Oh, Lutz getting a little loose. Looks like Tater going to try and pass on the outside. Where did Tater come from? Tater from the 15 now, up into the 4. Talk about another sleeper. Oh, Lutz with a little love tap, going to check up. Wiggins trying to look to the inside, not going to make it. Clip the pipe just a little bit. So Juan Carlos now 2.5 seconds up on Tessman as they come across the line. Dakota 3.1 back in the 3. Tater, Ryan, Joe Bornhorst, Jared Wiggins 4, 5, 6, and 7 right there. So that is the closest battle right there between Tater and Lutz for that number 4 spot. Tater again all the way from the 15. It looks like Juan Carlos did take the win in A-Main number 1, so if he takes this one, he will wrap up the championship. Looks like Tater going to the outside a little bit, getting in the fluff. That's going to allow Lutz to get by for the number 4. Oh, with a jump pass. Tater jumping under Lutz to take that position back. So Tater back to the 4. Bornhorst now to the 5. Lutz in the 6, Wiggy in the 7. That's the freight train we're following. Little bump right there in the 8. Rivkin trying to climb back up from that horrible, horrible wreck. Oh, Joe getting it wrong on the front double-double. Let's take a look at that real quick. So Joe jumping down. Oh, little short shoot. Oh, getting under Lutz. There was nothing Ryan could do about that. He couldn't check up in time, but luckily Joe marshaled it himself, but he did lose a lot of time. Oh, Dakota going for a hard cartwheel into the railing there. That's going to drop him back some. So now little bump, moving on up. So it looks like Tater up to the 3, Lutz in the 4, Feelong in the 5. Dakota's going to fall down to the 6. Let's see as they come across the line. Indeed, Tater 3, Lutz 4, Feelong 5, Dakota 6. Lutz just ran his fast lap of the race at a 24.4. Juan Carlos just ran his fast lap of the race at a 24.1, but Mason Fuller ran the fast lap of the race at a 24.1. He's back in the number 9 spot, but right at 1:30 to go. The battle's still hot and heavy. In the number 3, Tater with a freight train of cars behind him, trying to chase him down. He's trying to stretch out from the pack. He is about 5.9 seconds back to Tessman in the number 2. As Tessman now just going across the line, we're following along with Tater as he comes across the line. Now 5.4, still the gap between him and Ty. But Juan Carlos has checked out. It's another 6.1 seconds between him and the rest of the field with just 1 minute to go, guys. Looks like the closest battle now is going to be between Dakota and Fee. There goes Jared Tebow across the line. Back up just a little bit. Back up just a little bit. Right there, Felong and Dakota and Joe going over the step on, step off right there. That's the closest battle. That's going to be 4th, 5th, and 6th right there. That's going to be closest battle on the track. Little bump trying to hold on. Oh, Dakota getting a little sideways. Joe trying to find a way around and hitting that dust right there in the top right corner. 15 seconds to go. There's going to be one more lap to decide this position. Single file up and over the double-double. They're trying. Oh, Joe with an inside move on Dakota. He's going to get the worst of it. Not going to work out for him. Going to send him back in the field. So now Dakota, Lutz, Mason Fuller, and Jared Wiggins right now doing battle for those final spots. Tessman going to come home in the 2. Tater Sontag 3, Felong 4, Mason Fuller 5, Lutz 6, Dakota going to fall down to the 8, but it is going to be Juan Carlos Canas securing the overall championship here in Pro E-Buggy, winning A1 and now A2. So good job to Carlos. A great run, a good redemption from that short-lived Truggy race. So that's something definitely to be happy for. So that was race number 44. Race number 45, intermediate E-Buggy A-Main number 2. And here we go, guys. We are getting ready for intermediate E-Buggy A-Main number 2. Dylan Raposo, your top qualifier, taking the win in A-Main number 1. Looking to wrap it up here in A2. Starting right behind him will be Braden Bruce, Alex Lim, Jordan Miles, Matty Long, Chris Ruckus, Paul Svikoski. I hope I said that right. Gary Studd, Blake Boggs, Peyton Puckett, Trevor Olens, Calvin Bruce, Dylan Manchanda, Bella Rogers, Trevor Michael, and Wade Piggott. Svikoski. I asked him what it was, if it was Polish. He said it's actually Czech. Yeah, so as I call them, the capitalist Russians. All right, so here we go. A2, open E-Buggy. I don't think we didn't catch it on camera. Yeah, what, Himmy guys, what did you see? Because we missed that part. Because we got the straightaway footage. I was looking at the scoreboard. I didn't see it. So we got shout out from Rusty. Go Paul. All right, so they are gridding up. But Himmy guys, tell me what you saw. Yeah, because we missed that one. In all honesty, we did miss that one. No, I know. We're supposed to be perfect. They crucified the last guy who was perfect. Just saying. Right, meow. Right, meow. Keenan's eating pizza right in front of me. I have a whole pizza right here, but I don't want to be smacking on the mic. So. Oh, looks like Lutz with a power move, and Dakota got the worst of it. That sucks. So here we go, guys. Intermediate E-Buggy A2. Dylan Raposo looking to wrap it up here. Let's see what happens. Is Gene in this race? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So Gene Shrout only running into the B main. He's faster in my eyes, so I'll still get his autograph. That's okay. No, I think the secret, Lucas, is not pitting in the arena. That's the secret, okay? That's my problem. But anyway, let's get back to the racing, guys. Going a little off track. I'm really bad about going off track. Y'all got to keep me on it, okay? So here we go. Dylan Raposo leading the way in his blue and white X-Ray. Alex Lim, one of our South American friends with Team Mayako, having a rough A1, looking to improve his overall position here in A2, already up to the number 2 spot. Got Braden Bruce in the 3, Jordan Miles 4, Mad Matty in the 5. Let's follow along with Alex for just a little bit. Alex Lim. Right there. He's doing battle right there with Braden Bruce. I can tell you what, guys. Alex literally blew my mind. And there's no other way to say this, but I saw this kid, and he was speaking Spanish. And it just blew my mind. That's almost like that scene from Rush Hour 3 when the Asian man is speaking French. I was like, that caught me out of left field. But Alex is a really, really nice kid. He and his dad making the trip up here from, is it Paraguay? Is where he's from. He's from Paraguay. So, nice to see Alex. He's definitely a force to be reckoned with here in intermediate E-Buggy, as he, unfortunately, getting tied up with a little bit of traffic. But that is him in his black, blue, and orange black wing coming down the front straightaway. As we follow along now with Braden Bruce. Hold on, get our cameraman situated here. Alex going over the step on, step off now. Black wing, black wing. There he is right there. Up and over the gap jump into the bowl. Alex is driving Mayako. Mike Hess, I did not make the E-Buggy main because I did not run E-Buggy. I do not currently have an E-Buggy. I'm only doing Nitro Buggy this weekend. No truck either. I was able to be more useful behind the scenes. Yeah, they're saying I'm the best floater, but here's the problem. A floater is normally a turd that won't flush, so you just got to jiggle the handle with me just a little bit, okay? Anyway, guys, 3 down, 7 to go. Follow along with Alex Lim, currently in that number 2 spot. He's dealing with a lot of lap traffic right now. He's got to find his way around. I was talking with Alex earlier, and that he's got good driving skills, but he is learning really quick that traffic in America is both on the track and off the track, okay? Big time. So he's learning that the hard way. So Dylan Raposo now opening up a gap. 4.2 now up on Alex. He's got a 1.6 gap up on Braden Bruce. Braden is the orange car right there in traffic. So Braden trying to close the gap on Alex for that number 2 spot. Yes, Mike, you are allowed to have a chassis sponsor in intermediate. It's the pro guys that are mostly the full factory paid drivers. There's the difference. That's why I call intermediate Diet Pro. Because it's just the chassis sponsor guys that are still on their own dime somewhat. We just basically get big coupons. So that's what it is. So anyway, Raposo, Lim, Bruce, Miles, and Ruckus top 5. Let's find the leader. Let's find the leader. Where's Dylan at? Dylan just went across the line, white and blue, clear wing, going into the drop down there. There's Dylan, one of our Canadian brothers, coming down here to race toy cars with us in Alabama. Dylan is running an X-Ray. Yeah, now guys, I can honestly say that certain sponsorships have lost their finesse and their meaning. It's not so much about skill nowadays, it's all about marketing. So yes, there is a fine line between being sponsored and getting a really nice coupon. Anyway, guys, we follow along here with Dylan Raposo opening up a 3-second lead up on the field with all kinds of carnage going into the bowl. There's Dylan. Right now, got the hot lap on the track of a 25.4. It is out. Oh, having to check up a little bit there. Oh, checked up a little too far. But it is Alex Lim in that number 2 spot. But Braden Bruce giving Alex all kinds of trouble. as they are battling for that number 2 spot. Let's try and find Alex and Braden on the track here. Oh, they're dealing with all kinds of traffic. I believe that is Braden right there. Yeah, Braden taking over the number 2 spot. There's Braden right there in the orange. Orange and white. Going on to the step-on, step-off. That is now the number 2 car. And Alex. Oh, that's Bella and Wade getting together. They're actually battling for 12th right now. This is battle for 12th that we're following right now. So Brayton Bruce now only 1.5 seconds behind the race leader. So let's see if we can find them on the track. Danny is really tired, guys. You're going to have to bear with him. It is way past his bedtime. So we are trying to get the camera situated for you guys on the battle. Let's see if we can find Dylan and Braden. We'll wait for them to come across the line here. There's Dylan going across the line, white and blue, with Braden right behind him. So there's Dylan right there. He's got Mad Matty right in front of him, but Braden is the next car behind Dylan. So we'll follow along with the race leader as he's trying to find his way around Matty. Matty currently scored in the number 9 spot. Oh, Dylan going to get turned around. Mad Matty's going to get upside down, but that's going to allow Braden to come to the inside. But look who's right behind him. 3-way battle now. Braden, Dylan, and Alex right there. Oh, Alex trying to find a way around Dylan now. It is X-Ray versus Miyako. Someone tell me in the chat what chassis Braden Bruce is driving if somebody knows. Oh, it looks like Alex making a pass on Dylan now. Or, excuse me, Alex making a pass on Dylan. Is that what I said? See, I'm tired too. You're going to have to bear with me. Bear with all of us, all right? So the battle for second, going up and over the back gap jump now. Dylan right on the backside of Alex now. 2 and 3 right there. Going to be coming up on the bad side of traffic. Oh, all kinds of carnage. The leader getting caught up in it. There was Braden that got through, the white and orange. Oh, all kinds of carnage. Still trying to get it worked out. There's Juan Carlos. So we'll get, yeah, that gave Braden the break that he needed to kind of check out. Let's see, in the last race, let's see where Braden actually finished. Ooh, Braden had a DNF in the last race, according to this. He finished 15th. So this win would definitely be good for his triple A main points. So use his A1 as a definite throwout. Raposo now 5.6 back. Alex Lim 4.2 back. Alex just laid down the fast lap not too long ago with a 25 flat. So I got being told Braden Bruce is associated. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we're just going to leave the static cam, kind of the overview real quick, guys. We'll get them moving back because this race is almost over. We got 40 seconds to go as Raposo now taking back over the race lead. Braden down to the 2. Alex Lim right behind him in the 3. As I'm trying to get Danny to find the battle for the number 2 spot. Is Dylan making his way over the back straightaway. Wait right there, Danny. So number 2 going into the bowl right now. Oh, Braden going to get it wrong. That's going to allow Alex to close in the gap. This is the battle for second right here for A-main number 2. Oh, Alex going to traction roll right there in the turn. That's going to give Braden the break that he needed, but it is going to be Dylan Raposo. As long as he makes it back to the line, he will secure the overall for intermediate E-Buggy. Indeed, Dylan Raposo, your overall intermediate E-Buggy champion. But Braden Bruce going to come home in the 2 with Alex Lim in the 3. So congratulations to Dylan. He is your 2023 AMS intermediate E-Buggy unofficial champion. We won't say official until it's over, because we know how that goes with Roar. I think so, yeah. Yeah. So your unofficial champion, Dylan Raposo, congratulations. So now moving on to Sportsman E-Buggy A2. Get it changed out here in just a second. There he is. So Colin Beaver, your top qualifier, finishing second in A-Main number 1. It was Benny Kamarian taking the win in A-Main number 1. He's starting 5th. Got Scott Anderson, Matt Waltford, and Ezra Tondo, 2, 3, and 4. Ruben Cervantes, Dwayne Billings, Alex Cummings, Corey Williams, Gabe Arnold, Raymond Shell, Joseph Ruggiero, Caden Adams, Evan Berg, Adam Ross, and Mark Gerard. All right, guys, make sure you like, comment, share the feed. We're broadcasting on RaceTime Entertainment YouTube as well as AMS Alabama Manufacturers Shootout Facebook page. Make sure you go like, share, comment, subscribe. Alrighty, guys, so Sportsman E-Buggy A2 is warming up right now, getting their good 2 laps in. Benny Kamarian starting from the number 5, taking the win in A-Main number 1. Let's see what that youngin can do. Bryce Beaver, also in the fight, your top qualifier, finished second. Yes. Oh, Brent Felke. I do. You guys have it dialed in, but that's a pet peeve. Yeah, I understand that, Brent. I do. But those who have been in RC long enough understand that that is the Reedy logo. That is the Reedy. It's just this is where dyslexia comes in handy. So here we go. Sportsman E-Buggy A2. Here we go, boys and girls. Oh. Where's Colin going? Roll back down the hill. There you go. Go. All right. Colin Beaver going to lead him off once again from pole. Not a bad start for Sportsman E-Buggy. Oh, a little bit of carnage. I said too soon. Never mind. Whoops. Colin Beaver leading him around lap number 1. Benny Kamarian already up to the number 2 from the 5. Scott Anderson in the 3. Corey Williams 4. Ruben up to the number 5 spot. Ruben is from Spain. Is that correct, Keenan? I love talking to Ruben. He said, my English is not so good. I said, well, you're still a nice guy, dude. You're good. You're good. He said, I know Marshall at full. I said, yeah, you're good, dude. You're good. Super nice guy. As we follow along with Colin Beaver. Ooh, a little bit of traction roll. There goes Benny. Benny in his HB. Uh-oh. Oh, something happened to Benny. Benny is dead. Oh, no. Well, no, I think his car just had to think about it. I'm in the lead? Oh, yeah. Oh, not now. Oh, here we go. Oh my God! Sorry about that, guys. I just heard Danny wants some chocolate. He wants some chocolate. Said, can you get me more of that chocolate? Anyway, it is Colin Beaver currently out front. Little Benny Kamarian in that number 2 spot. Scott Anderson in the 3. Ruben Cervantes in the 4. Oh, Scott Anderson to the 2 after Benny's ESC having to think about itself apparently. Remember, kids, there are 3 words in electorate that are the worst enemy. Blunt force trauma. Also, 3 more words. Learn to solder. Okay. Colin Beaver just laid down his fast lap of the race, 27.4. Little Benny, though, 26.4. So as long as his car doesn't keep acting part-time, this might actually be good. There's little Benny right there. Benny's only about, what, 8, 9 years old? I know he's a youngin'. He's young out there.
Does this have onions?
Colin Beaver currently out front, but he's got Benny right behind him. That is the battle for the race lead. Oh, Benny's car again. For some reason, every time he has that hard landing right there, and the marshal is not, oh, he is waiting on him. So it's every time that he goes over that jump, it's like his ESC says, wait, wait. Amber, I can't do that. I don't do well in front of public. I just do well on this form because I'm not looking at everybody. I only look at your words. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I've only broken a bone once in my life. Keenan, you are about to rip stuff off the table, sir. Thank you. So Colin Beaver still leading the way. Matt Watford now up into the number 2. Watford in the Miyako coming over the front double-double. He is the pink car. There he is right there. Yellow wheels, black wing. Let's follow along with Watford. He's one of our Florida boys. You see, he's so happy to be in the picture. That's actually him. That's actually him in a good mood, everybody. That's his resting smile, I guess we could call it. Oh, straight away. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, that's going to be bad. That's going to be bad. That's going to be so bad. Oh, God. That's scary. I think I peed a little just watching that, just a little bit. That scared me. That's not even my car, and it just scared me. Yes, you are absolutely right, guys. Do not let the magic smoke out because you won't be able to put it back in. Just a little bit of an instant replay. I think, yeah, I see that now. Ruben having to check up, but Matt having nowhere to go. Lucas, you can't fast forward from the live because we have everything electric except a flux capacitor, so we can't go into the future yet, unfortunately. Gene Shrout coming in the clutch with some chocolate. These are these chocolate covered Nutter Butters? Oh my God. So Colin Beaver still maintaining a lead, 9.5 seconds up on the field. Was that Pecco? Okay. Yeah, Pecco just told Keenan he's number 1, but number 1 in the middle, I guess you could say. Anyway, Benny trying to climb back up. He's back up to the number 2, but every time he hits that step on, step off, his speed controller goes part-time. I'm having to bat the microwave just a little bit, guys. I'm having something to eat, so bear with me. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. I had to eat something real quick. So we got 3:20 to go here. Colin Beaver still out front. Benny Comarian at that number 2. Scott Anderson in the 3. Matt Watford in the 4. Ruben Cervantes in the 5. Just over 3 minutes to go. Sportsman E-Buggy A2. Colin Beaver looking to take the win here. Which means that the championship would still be up for grabs as Little Benny taking the win in A1. So Colin taking the win in A2. The championship would still be in play. So we follow along with Colin as he's dealing with a lot of traffic. He's in the white wing with the orange stickers on the side. Ooh, having to check up just a little bit. Lap traffic not giving him an inch of room. That's the one thing about sportsmen. It doesn't matter who you are or where you are. You gotta you gotta earn your way to get through traffic in sportsmen. That's for sure. So last time by the line, he had a 13-second lead up on Little Benny. As Matt Watford now trying to close the gap on Benny. 5.8 last time by the line. Watford just turned the fast lap of the race, or his fastest lap of the race, with a 26.6. The A3 works at its best 2 of 3 FMAR format. Kind of call point style. So so it really depend on if there are 3 different winners in each of the A mains, it would come down to whose win was fastest. That's how the winner would be decided if it was that case. Otherwise, it's a point format. But if you have 3 different winners in each of the A mains, the fastest win is the overall. I don't know how old Colin is. I really don't, but I do. Oh, so Colin Beaver is approximately 13, and Little Benny right there is approximately 10. So they are youngins for sure. Oh, Benny going for a triple. Oh, that's not how you do it, Scooter. So he was going for the triple double. He cleared the triple and almost doubled out, but he landed on top of Dwayne right there. That's not how it's done, Scooter. "15 seconds to go. Colin Beaver checked out in A main number 2. So all he's got to do is just keep it running. I believe if he crosses the line this time, he's got it locked, because I don't think Benny is going to get back to the loop in time to take it away from him. I could be wrong. He will not. So Colin's got this one wrapped up for A main number 2. So Benny's going to come home in the 2. Ruben having a great one. He's going to come home in the number 3, I believe. Wait for them to come back toward the line. Yep, Ruben will finish the number 3. Matt Watford in the 4, and Ezra Atondo rounding out the top 5 here in A main number 2. Congrats to Colin Beaver. The championship is still very much in play. So I believe coming up next is E. Trugger, A2.
What do you mean, the Bruggy class?
Yeah, where's Charlie? Charlie Mack, where you at? So E. Truggy, A2. Caden Fuller, your top qualifier, taking the win in A main number 1. Aiden Manchanda in that number 2 spot. Gary Studd, Matty Lawn, Peyton Puckett, Josh Dill, Drew Doken, Dane Gangler, Bella Rogers, Calvin Bruce, Chad Cupp, Sean Harding, Mason Fuller, Mark Gerard, Sean Callies, and Caden Adams. So again, Caden Fuller taking the win in A main number 1 with Aiden Manchanda in the 2, Gary Studd in the 3, Bella Rogers 4, and Mason Fuller actually breaking on the last lap by running second, finished 5th in A1. Mason taking the win, having pretty rough qualifying. He took the win in the Super Pole yesterday from the B group, so he locked into the A main, starting 13th. So we shall see what happens here in A2. So they're about to get this warm-up underway. They're finding marshals. I'm going to have my other cookie real quick, and I'll get back to you guys before the race starts. Alrighty, guys, that cookie was good. Let's get started. E-Truggy A2 underway in just a second. Here we go. Caden Fuller going to lead him off in the HB. Aiden Manchanda in the Associated in hot pursuit. Mason Fuller going to have to climb his way through traffic if he wants to get up there and battle with his brother. Caden and Aiden. Caden and Aiden battling it out already. Trying to stretch out from the pack. Caden Fuller down the front straightaway. Good morning, Danny. There we go. All right. Focus. Gary Studd starting to put some pressure on the back of Manchanda. So back across the start-finish line, it's going to be Caden, Aiden, Gary, Drew, and Maddie, top 5. As we follow along with Gary Stud Muffin, trying to chase down Aiden Manchanda, Associated versus HB. I'm here. I'm sorry, guys. Lance was in here real quick. Sorry about that. So as we follow along with Aiden Manchanda, 4.4 seconds. Up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. I'm in intermediate. Yep, 48 is up next. I'm in 49. So this will be my last one commentating with you guys. I'm sure everybody in their net is going, finally, let's get Keenan back. This sucks. Anyway, looks like Aiden Manchanda making the pass on Little Fuller. Well, I shouldn't say Little Fuller, younger Fuller. You feel better, Lance? I know that was a good one because he said, whoa. So 1/10 of a second between Aiden and Caden. That's Caden Adams. Back up a little bit. There we go. No, Aiden Manchanda, orange and green. Oh, dealing with some lap traffic, going to get in the way. That's going to allow Caden to go to the inside. That is the battle for the race lead going on to the back straightaway. Caden, Aiden. Going into the spine section, they'll be coming up on the other Caden, Caden Adams. Oh, Aiden hitting the dust just a little bit. Going to slow him up just a tad. Gary Studd holding on to the 3. Drew Doken in the 4. Bella Rogers in the 5. The Nitro Buggy has not happened yet. The Nitro Buggy A's have not happened yet. They are starting up next. Ryan Nolan, no, I'm not giving Pro a shot because I was in the way. That's why I was advised to go back down to open. I do Pro on a regional level, but at national level, I am in intermediate. And all I could say is those to my haters that don't like that, 40 plus in 2029. That's all I can say. So right now, still Caden Fuller out front. We follow along with Caden. Aiden Manchanda in that number 2 spot. Gary Studd in the 3. All right, guys, 5:30 to go. Caden Fuller. Aiden Manchanda just laid down a 24.9, but Caden Fuller's fast lap 24.2. He's got that HB dialed in. I hate just saying the word dialed. That is very millennial. I'm an old millennial, but I'm not that millennial, if you know what I mean. So anyway, guys, we are coming up on the halfway mark here in A-Main number 2. Caden Fuller taking the win in A-Main 1, looking to wrap it up here. So Caden Fuller across the line, 4.4 last time by between him and Aiden. Going to open it up now to 5 seconds. Let's go back a little bit and follow Aiden Manchanda for just a little bit. There's Aiden right there, orange and green. Associated RC8 T4 E. Going over the back cap jump down into the bowl section. Oh, going to get caught up with traffic just a little bit. Up and over the spine he goes. Right across staging, down the front straightaway. 5.7 behind Caden for the lead spot, but he does have a 6.5 second lead over Gary Studd back in the number 3 spot. So guys, the very first Nitro Buggy race, A-Main race, is coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. And that's where Keenan will rejoin us. The very first Nitro Buggy A-Main. Oh, the second, I should say. I forgot about 40 Plus Nitro Buggy already had their A-Main. So this is the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main. And then we've got, we got all the 3 Nitro Buggy mains coming up. And then we got the A3s of electric. And then right after that, we will pack up and maybe start a coma. Not sure yet. But anyway, 7 down, 3 to go, guys. Aiden Manchanda following along in the number 2 spot. So right now, Caden Fuller. Let's go back to Caden. Let's follow Caden for a little while. He's going up and over. I think that's him going into the bowl right there, the black wing. Let's wait for him to come across start-finish line. Let's pick up Caden here. Oh, there he goes. Going into turn 1. Danny, can we get on the leader? This is still Aiden and Bella. Want to find Caden Fuller. There goes Caden right down the front straightaway there into the bowl. Black wing. There he is. Right there. Yeah, the track does look deceiving on camera, guys, because believe it or not, the track has not been watered, I believe, since, what, Thursday night? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. They were going to, but they decided against it because they didn't want it to blow out any harder. And as hard packed as it already is, I mean, the only way they have to water it is this big fire hose, so that's, you know, it's either on or off, if you know what I mean. So they just left it be. So, but surprisingly, they were going to allow the humidity from the outside weather try and water it, but it was a lot warmer than expected and a lot drier than expected. So that's why it's dusting up. But I will say this track is holding together beautifully considering all that. But yeah, most guys are going to green and blue. Earlier on, we were all on silver or super soft indoor compound with sauce, and now guys are just going green and blue dry. So Caden Fuller looking to wrap it up here. Got a 14.5-second lead up on the field. Looks like Mason Fuller not even making the start. He's been having electrical problems with his truck all weekend. All weekend. Anyway, guys, 10 seconds to go for Caden Fuller, looking to claim the championship here in E-Truggy for AMS number 14. Congratulations to Caden Fuller. Going to take the overall championship here in E-Trugga. Gary Stud going to come home in the 2, Manchan the 3, Bella Rogers 4, Drew Doken your top 5. So it looks like even though the championship is wrapped up, that second place is still very much in play. Aiden taking second, Gary taking third in A1, and it's the other way around here in this one. So congratulations, guys. I'm going to hand it back over to Keenan. He got his nap, or his walkabout, I should say. His off-the-record walkabout, and I'm going to turn it back over to him, guys. I will talk to y'all later.
Them eyes are red, buddy.
I'm tired, dude.
I bet. I bet.
All right, everybody, get ready for your Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. 45 minutes. Alex Cummins, Justin Norman not checking in, so he's not going to start his race. Ruben Cervantes, Dennis Wilson, Rob Lupo, Jason Roberts, Scott Anderson, Weston Wilson, as they are about to start. 8:45. So this race should be done about 9:30. I'm saying about 10:30 start for our Pro Nitro main. Maybe a little bit earlier. Out front, Alex Cummings in that yellow and orange buggy. Ruben Cervantes now up to second. Rob Lupo third. Scott Anderson fourth. Garrett Nerd fifth. What's up, Checker Pass? How you guys doing? That's Lucas Badlands RC Supercross track. All right, Alex Cummings throwing on a 28.3. He's already stretched that lead out to 2.5 seconds. He gets it wrong. Ruben going to get by Alex just now. So Ruben making a trip over from Spain. Running that S-Works car. He's been helping out Juan Carlos Canas. Just a little bit, Checker Pass. Just a little bit. Let's just say I'm glad I don't have to record a 3-hour or 4-hour podcast this week. Why is it ending so late, Benny G? Because lots of runtime here. All A finals are 45 minutes. All lower finals have been 30 minutes of nitro. Double low electric. All lower electric finals have been double 10-minute mains. And we had Super Bowl yesterday. That was 36 races. And all electric A finals are triple 10-minute finals. It's your favorite PNW RC racer. I have a lot of favorites up there in the Pacific Northwest. Max, it's like about 4 o'clock in the morning in Finland. But now Ruben Cervantes out front. He's got a 5.8 second lead over Rob Lupo. Followed from Lupo is Scott Anderson, Mitch Arnold, Alex Cummings, Young Ezra Tondo up to 6th, Dennis Wilson 7th, Garrett Nuge 8th, Weston Wilson 9th, Sodium Efficient Joe in 10th, Caden Adams 11th, Jonathan Davis 12th, Brady Bell from the Pacific Northwest in 13th, Jason Roberts, Kirk Peterkin, and Justin Norman not making the start. Good evening, Smiley. How you doing? Thank you guys for all joining in here for the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. We got 599 people in the chat. Smash that like button for us. 3 minutes down, 42 minutes left to go. I have been quite impressed with the attrition rate of these longer mains. We're seeing, on average, 10 to 12 cars finishing. What's up, Tony Chandler? How you doing? Check up pass, turning on the saltiest of salt, Salty Joe. Salty down in 13th. We are on board with, I think that's Ruben. No, that's not Ruben. That's a little bit. This is Ezra Atondo, who's now in second. Behind him is Jonathan Davis. He scored down in 12th. And up next is the most talked about intermediate nitro buggy main ever. JQ, TQ of that. Was out there talking to him and Greg Degani on my break, and Dagani says he's figured it out. Now he's going to beat JQ. That's all right, Tony. We will be going back to SIC in January. I think it's January 12th to 15th. January 2024. 375 likes. Come on, guys. 25 more for 400. Let's get that like count up to 500 if we can today. We still got the Pro Nitro Buggy 45-minute main to go. Juan Carlos Canas has already wrapped up E-Buggy. We saw Dakota Fenn take a dominating win in truck. All right, I know who you are now, Checkered Pass. How are you? Yeah, DL, but all righty then. So we are on board with Jonathan Davis in that all-orange car. Hailing from Bermuda, currently beating the sodium-efficient Salty Joe. Sean shows you RC. Shouldn't JQ and Dagani be racing pro? Go check out their times. You let me know. Exactly, Miles Boswell. Here we go again. Danny says he needs a Red Bull. That's what Red Bull does, buddy. 37, 7 minutes on, 37, 45 left to go. We're about to see, no, Danny, I don't want to see the sponsors. Thank you. We're about to see some pit stops coming up shortly. There's Ruben. Let's follow our leader. Let's see how many people he has in his pits. Juan Cerna had about 6 people in his pits at one point. There's Lupo, yep. He's in front of him. Oh, Lupo coming in for fuel. Ruben coming in for fuel. There's Marco Rossi. Oh, no, Ruben only got 1 person in his pit. Juan Cerna had like 5. Great pit by Marco Rossi. Marco Rossi from Reds making the trip over here for the AMS. We want to thank him for coming over, as well as Nicola Moroni. There's Robert Badier. Juan Cerna. Alrighty, so your order is Ruben Cervantes, Rob Lupo, Dennis Wilson, Ezra Tondo, Caden Adams, Scott Anderson in 6, Mitch Arnold, Garrett Nuge, Alex Cummings, Salty Joe doing those 10-minute pit stops, Brady Bell from the Pacific Northwest, Jonathan Davis, Weston Wilson, Jason Thompson, Kirk Peterkin is looking like he might be out representing Canada. Actually, you're allowed 2 people to pit. So first round of pit stops in the bag. And we have 35 minutes left to go in this race, almost to the 10-minute mark. Just reading the chat here with my buddy Blake, and we're having a giggle. It's always a giggle reading the chat at race events. 490 people watching, 377 likes. Come on, guys, smash that like button. Badlands RC Supercourse Track, did you smash that like button? Checkered Pass, did you smash that like button? Ruben looking really dialed out there in his S-Works, Reds-powered S-Works, running those hot race tires. Rob Lupo in second, Ezra Tondo in third, Dennis Wilson fourth. Dennis and Ezra are both from the NorCal area, coming all the way over here in the southeast to race against each other. Scott Anderson in fifth, Caden Adams second, Garrett Nuge seventh, Brady Bell now up to eighth, Jonathan Davis getting in front of Salty Joe. Mitch Arnold 12th, Alex Cummings is, oh no, our pole sitter out altogether. He's now being scored, not scoring on the track. We got Roger Colwart now coming in to hang out. How you doing, sir? Danny, who we following right now? That's Ruben, our leader. That's the problem. There's not really any battles going on at the moment. Weston Wilson, Jonathan Davis having a small battle. Jonathan Davis, Weston Wilson, Jonathan Davis, Salty Joe having a small, slight, easy battle. Ruben just out there having fun right now. He has a 7.8 second lead over Rob Lupo. Ezra Tondo now 12.3 seconds back of Rob Lupo. Looks like Alex Cummings has got it fired back up after a 1 minute and 12 second lap. So all cars back running on the track. The only car out is Justin Norman not making the start. Not sure what happened to him. Nobody really stepping up to challenge Cervantes as he comes down the straightaway in that red, black. Okay, so we're going to stay on the static cam for a second as Danny has to attend to emergency real quick. So right now our Sportsman Nitro buggy just kind of spread out. Ruben Cervantes having an 11-second lead over Rob Lupo. His nearest competition is Ezra Tondo is just about 12 seconds back. 19 back of him is Scott Anderson and Dennis Wilson, 23 back. So no real good battles in that top five. No real good battles going on. But lots of racing left to go as we are almost 1/3 of the way down through this race. 14 minutes down, 31 minutes left to go. 382 likes. We need 18 more, so please smash that like button. Up next, we have Intermediate Nitro Buggy, followed by our Pro Nitro Buggy. And that will be the last of the Nitro mains for the night. Then we go into all the A3s of the electric class. Last race will be race 55. We have 2 more Nitro races, so 90 minutes more of Nitro racing. Lots of guys were at the Worlds, and they are racing intermediate here. Well, not in sportsman. There's the only young guy in sportsman in the top 5 right now is Ezra Tondo. He's 14. Danny. I'll be right back, guys. We're going to switch it over to Lance. I got to go do a battery change. So switch it over to Lance for me, Danny. No, I'm just conserving my energy for the Pro Nitro and Intermediate main. Hopefully a little bit more entertaining than this. Now you can. Now you can hear me talking. Oh, man. Guys are demoting JQ down to sportsman in the chat. Jeez. Ruben Cervantes out front. We are almost at 20 minutes down. 18 minutes, 40 seconds on having lapsed. Cervantes took that lead and has not looked back. His lead is now out to 25.5 seconds over Rob Lupo. Dennis Wilson in third. Ezra Tondo fourth. Scott Anderson fifth, sorry. JV, you're funny. JV is my boy from San Francisco. Pretty good attrition rate here. 14 cars running. We have 19 minutes and 25 seconds elapsed. I take that as a win. As now we start seeing the small city that pops up at these RC races starting to disperse as people are going home. Safe travels to everybody that are driving home tonight. He is getting close to Lupo. There he is right there. There's Lupo right in front of him. Yeah, so Cervantes is about to lap up to second, but we've seen this at this race with this track, small track, allowing all right, C. Latrell. Well, enjoy the intermediate main. There we see Dennis Wilson, currently in fourth, getting it wrong over the double-double. I think that's Ezra now in front of him, so this is a battle between, that's Rob Lupo. Ooh, that was hectic. That was super hectic. That's Ezra right there. Rob Lupo in front of him, so right now, oh, is that Lupo? Yep, that's Lupo, right? That white and yellow car, I think. So I think that's Ezra getting by him, or that's Lupo right in front of him. Let's see when timing goes by. That's true. So Ezra now out front. That is lap traffic in front of him. Whoa. That is Lupo with the black wing. All right, so we are now at the halfway mark. Ruben Cervantes lapped the field entirely. One battle is Rob Lupo and Ezra Atondo. There's Lupo, Ezra, and that purple car. That orange car is Jonathan Davis. He is the currently scored down in 13. Oh, man. Ruben Cervantes, Rob Lupo, Ezra Atondo, Dennis Wilson, Caden Williams, your top. Caden Adams, your top 5. Still have 21 minutes, 42 seconds left to go in this Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. Up next, the Intermediate Nitro Buggy A final. And about 50 minutes after that, we'll have the pro race. There's our leader coming out of pit, coming in for some fuel. Or coming out of his fuel. Sorry, coming off his fuel stop lap. That was a 37-1 for Ruben. He's made this a very boring race. What's up, Tom Sherman? How you doing? Mayfield, yeah, I don't see Mayfield using the headsets. Him and Chewy just prefer to shout up and down at each other. Danny Paz, how you holding up?
sure go back and work with Tina for the pro main.
19 minutes left.
Work with Keenan. We should be fine. Yeah. We should be fine. Yeah.
Alrighty, guys, you are now 26:30 down, 18:30 left to go, 18:30 remaining. Race number 48 on the track, race number 49 coming up next. Eighteen minutes down, or 18 minutes remaining here as Ruben. Now a lap and a half here up on the field with Dennis Wilson 10 seconds back of that number 2. Rob Lupo and Caden Adams. They're 7/10 of a second apart for that number 4 spot. You got Scott Anderson working the number 6. Garrett Nurge in the 7. Weston Wilson in the 8. Jason Roberts in that number 9. Mitch Arnold in the 10. Brady Bell in the 11. Salty Joe in the 12. Jonathan Davis in the 13. Kurt in the 14.
$17 minutes left.
17 minutes left to go. $16:30 left to go. 16:30 remaining here in race number 48.
$16 minutes left.
All right, you are now right at 16 minutes left to go with Ruben. One and a lap and a half up on the field. Ezra now 15 seconds up on Caden Adams. Dennis Wilson holding on to the number 4 spot, 7 seconds back of the 3. Rob Lupo only 0.6 of a second back of the 4. Garrett Nurge 1 lap back of the 5. And final podium position, Weston Wilson holding on to the 7 spot, 5.4 seconds back of the 6. Scott Anderson in that number 8 spot. Jason Roberts in the number 9. You got Mitch Arnold in the 10. Jonathan Davis now in the 11. Kurt holding on to the 12. Brady Bell 13. Salty Joe in the 14.
15
That's
minutes
30
left.
minutes down, guys. 15 minutes left to go. 30 minutes down. 15 minutes left to go. $14 minutes left. 14 minutes left to go. Dennis Wilson now makes that pass on Caden Adams for the number 3 spot. Ezra Atundo in the number 5. Garrett Nurgent is 6. Rob Lupo now climbs up into that number 2. Rob coming across the line. They're 2 laps back of Ruben for the race lead. But a good battle right now for that number 2, 3, and 4. It's Rob Lupo, Dennis Wilson, Caden Adams doing battle here with 13 and a half minutes left to go.
Minutes left.
32 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Ruben, Rob, Dennis, 1, 2, and 3. Caden Adams in that 4 spot. Ezra Atundo in the 5. Dennis Wilson now climbs up in that number 2 spot as he makes the pass. Caden Adams in the 3. Rob Lupo in that number 4. Got one diving into the pits for their fuel here. Got one. Stuck in a pipe. Stuck on a nail now. Pull that nail up, Axel. Pull that nail up. There you go. Thank you. That'll work too. Just over 12 minutes left to go.
Minutes left.
You're now 34 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Ruben, Dennis, Rob, Caden, and Ezra.
11
your
minutes
top
left.
5. Ezra Tunda right now 6 seconds back of the 4. Rob Lupo in the number 3 spot. 1.7 seconds up on Caden Adams, but only 0.4 of a second behind Dennis Wilson. Those 3 are still doing battle here. 10 minutes left to go. 10 and a half left remaining. 10 and a half left to go here in race 48. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. 45-minute A final. Ruben has checked out on the field, but Dennis Wilson now makes that pass on Rob Lupo for that number 3. Caden Adams only 0.6 of a second back of the 3 spot. Ezra Rotundo in the 5. Weston Wilson running a couple laps back of the 5 and final podium spot. With a long lap there for Ruben. There he is coming across the line. Still 2 laps up on the field. Race number 49 going to be coming up next.
Minutes left.
That's 35 minutes down. 10 minutes left to go. 35 minutes down. 10 minutes remaining.
Nine minutes left.
Ruben, Ezra, Rob, Dennis, Caden, right now your top 5. Caden Adams right now 0.3 of a second back of Dennis Wilson. Dennis Wilson right now 9 seconds back of Ezra Atundo. Rob Lupo holding on to
8 minutes left.
the number 2 spot. Alrighty, guys, 1 fuel stop left to go, and these guys are coming and diving into the pits. Hey, Chris.
7 minutes left.
.630 left to go. 6:30 left to go. Ruben now 2 laps up on the field and beginning to stretch it out even more as we're holding on that 3 spot.
6 minutes left.
All right, that's 39 minutes down. 6 minutes left to go. Ezra holding on that number 3 spot. Dennis Wilson waiting to come back to line. There he is in the 4. Looking for Caden Adams. Caden Adams now 2.5 seconds back of the 4. I think that's Scott Anderson coming down off the driver's stand.
All right, everybody, we are back. We have 5 minutes and 19 seconds left to go in this 45-minute Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. Ruben Cervantes getting out to that lead. And never looking back. He's got 5 minutes. Can he bring it home? There's Ruben right there. And that red and black S-Works. Ruben making the trip over from Spain. Very good to see a lot of Europeans coming over to partake in this race, sorry. As we are on board with Ruben, as he's maneuvering his way through some lap traffic. So Ruben will be happy. He's in the flow. He's got a fast lap of a 27.2. Yeah, not the fastest lap there. The fastest lap belongs to Alex Cummings of a 26.9. I think Rob Lupo had the third fastest lap, or second fastest lap, 27 flat. What's up, Barn Fab RC? I have a Noble Pro as well. I like it a lot. Right there is Dennis Wilson, who is 4th, making the trip from NorCal to come race. I think this might be his last race of the night, to be honest. He's raced in quiet. He has had. I wonder. Well, it'd be interesting to find out what the longest amount of run time somebody has gotten this weekend. Somebody out there's running 4 or 5 classes and just have gotten like 1 year of RC running in one race at this race. As we are on board with, that's Dennis Wilson in that yellow and blue car. He is his NorCal RC family. Ezra Atondo, son of Philip Atondo. We still have that pro Nitro buggy main to come up. We have an intermediate A main coming up next. So let's talk about an hour from now. We should be running off with the pro Nitro buggy main, so around 10:30 tonight. Late start for our pro main. Ruben, 1 minute and 34 seconds left to go in this race. He'll be happy about this. His countryman, Juan Carlos Canas, taking the e-buggy win so far and a strong contender for that Nitro buggy win. What's up, Jimmy Woodley? How you doing? Ignite Design RC in the house. Almost got my truck finished. I got the front and rear end on it. When I get back, gotta put the brakes and servos in it. Gotta get a stick battery. And then break in the engine and go out there and rip it up and down the road a little bit. Ruben, oh, Laz is getting excited. Not sure what Lance is getting excited about. Did you hear him, Danny? Ruben Cervantes. This is his last lap for Ruben. Vale, Ruben. That's 2 victories for Spain so far, Danny Paz. Yeah. Oh, and 1 victory for Finland. Oh, my goodness. So the Europeans showing out here in America in the Southeast. And we have a Finnish victory and 2 Spanish victories. Well done, Ruben Cervantes. Rira. So well done. Let's go out and have a word with him. Danny, you can put it over to Lance and everybody.
Come on in that 4, and Weston Wilson going to round out your top 5.
Ruben Cervantes Rira done. All drivers are finished. Caden Adams done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, I need my top 5. Top 5 straight to podium. I need Ruben, Rob, Dennis, Caden, and Weston. Race number 49. Shut them down, guys. Race 49. Shut them down. Shut them down.
Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down.
Race 49. Shut them off, guys. Shut them off. Top 5 straight to podium. Top 5 straight to
2 minutes
podium.
to the start of the race.
Also need Alex Cummings as well for your TQ. Alex Cummings for TQ. Shut them down, guys. Shut them down. Shut them down. Give you plenty of time to warm them up. Shut them down. Top 5 straight to podium, please.
Alex Lim.
All right, let me get my top 5 to the podium, please. Top 5 to the podium.
Blake Boggs.
Top 5 straight to podium, guys. Top 5 straight to podium.
All right, it looks like we got most of the people here.
Wade Pickett. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dylan Raposo.
All right, here we go, guys. Looks like everybody's in place. Here we go. Top 5 Sportsman
Rossiter.
Nitro Buggy guys of the 2023 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout in that
45
number
seconds
5
to the start
spot.
of the race.
Weston Wilson. Taking that number 4 spot, Caden Adams. In the number 3 spot, Dennis Wilson.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Taking that number 2 spot, Rob Lupo. And your 2023 Sportsman Nitro Buggy AMS champion, Ruben Cervantes Rira. Congratulations, guys. Well done. 45 minutes hard-fought action out there. Lance, take it away.
All right, you guys, firing back up, firing back up. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from that last race. I need Jason Roberts, Garrett Nurge, Mitch Arnold, Ezra Atundo, Jonathan Davis, Kurt Brady, Salty, Scott Anderson, Alex Cummings. Come on now, guys. Need my marshals out here, please, from that last race. Let's go, guys. I need my turn marshals from that last race, please. Marshals coming out. Jason Roberts, Garrett Nurge, Mitch Arnold, Ezra Atundo, Jonathan Davis, Kurt Brady, Salty, Scott, and Alex. Come on now, guys.
Tu coche está bien, la motor, la rudamente todo se tira bien.
Todo perfecto, el motor espectacular, las ruedas, el coche, todo muy bien.
¿Cómo te gusta tu primera carrera aquí en Estados Unidos?
Una bonita experiencia y volveré. Me ha gustado.
Okay, he said everything was good in his car. I asked him how did he like his first racing experience over in America. He said he's really enjoying it. He can't wait to come again and is happy that he won. But Lisa, that is Ruben. Es dos victorias por España ahora mismo.
Sí.
Está bien. Vale. All right, guys, we got that Pro Nitro Buggy man up next. I mean, Intermediate Nitro Buggy up man next. Can JQ make it another win for Finland? We will find out.
Alrighty, everybody. Race 49 of 55. It has been a long day of race calling. Someone asked me how I don't lose my voice. Trust me, I'm tired. But the excitement of JQ having an epic failure just kind of gets me hyped up. So up next, JQ, Chris Rakes, Dylan Raposo, Greg Degani, Alex Liam, Jake Stolzing, Patrick Rossiter, Paul Swetkowski, Dylan Machanda, Graham Hill, Wade Pickett, Blake Boggs, Ryan Reese, Colin Beaver, Bella Rogers, and Juan Cerna. All right, and they are off. JQ out to the lead, and that is Chris Rakes right behind him. And behind them is Raposo. Chris Rakes, Raposo, Degani, Lim, your top five. Pat, my co-host. Down in seventh. Had to find him just now. That's funny, James. That was funny. All right, so we are on board with that green and black car of JQ. That was hilarious, James. Greg Degani says it's got him. That's what he said when I went out to the pits. I don't know how he's got him, but he says it's got him. But it's right now, it's JQ, Greg Degani, Alex Lim, Patrick Rossiter now up to fourth. Dylan Raposo having a bad lap, dropping down to fifth. Wade Pickett from 11 to 6. There's Degani. There's Alex Lim. And there is Patrick. Patrick Rossiter. Greg Degani looking a lot more feisty than he did in his 40-plus, man. I think that was Wade Pickett who just pulled off. Could be wrong. Alex Lim, the young driver from Paraguay, first time ever in America. He's your current 2023 South American champion. Very nice young man. Of Korean descent, but makes Paraguay his home. Oh, Patrick making a great move by Degani. That was a beautiful move. He wants to beat JQ, he said. He's running Mayako, said, I've come here to beat JQ. Let's follow Alex for a little bit. There's Patrick. He's hounding down on Degani. Ooh, Alex getting a little bit wrong, just touching that pipe. That's a 26-4 for him. Patrick, a 27 flat. Patrick got by Greg. Let's see if Patrick can hang on to the back of Alex. Alex, surprised how long the race has been going on. Not used to this. Ooh, Patrick checking up, getting on the binders right there. As Alex getting a little bit wide. A lot of racing left to go. We only have 3 minutes and 20 seconds down. What they need to do is just work together and chase down JQ and then do a coordinated takeout on him, which will not be seen by the referee, and just smash his dreams into oblivion. Yeah, JQ's been running a plethora of tires, J Concepts and Hot Race. He doesn't really have a tire sponsor at all, so he races whatever or tries whatever. Slip the RD a Benji. I would definitely not slip anybody a Benji for JQ. But Alex Lim now pulling away a little bit from Patrick. 3.3 back, but Alex having a hard time right there with that turn, it seems. He's now 3.3 seconds back of JQ. So JQ doing JQ type of things and slowing down. Comes out of the gates hot. Burns hot for a brief time and flames out like a match. But it's JQ, Patrick Rossler, Alex Lynn, Greg Degani, Blake Boggs up in that 5th position. Young Colin Beaver in 6th. Juan Serna, who is your bump master, getting 90 minutes of bump time. 3 mains he has won. He's now up to 7th from 16th. Alex Lim down to 3rd as Patrick just got in front of him. What's up, Chris Nelson? How you doing? The baby carrot is leading the race. Patrick, oh no, Alex getting it wrong coming onto the straightaway. That's going to cost him a lot of time. He needs to just calm down. He was saying that it's hard to get through traffic. I said, you got to be aggressive here. Everybody's being aggressive. If you got to put your elbows out, buddy. Greg Degani back up into 3rd. 6 minutes and 20 seconds going by. We're about to see some pit stops in the next minute or so. Alex down to 5th. So Alex got all that work to make up. JQ just 5.6 seconds ahead of Rossiter. I'm doing good. Chris, I hope you're well, man. Shoot me a message when you got a chance. I want to make sure you're all good. Good to see you there in the chat. There's Patrick coming in for fuel, 6 minutes and 50 seconds. So Patrick short pitting. Patrick coming in on a 6:30 pitch strategy. So, ooh. Patrick going to have to do quite a bit of pits right there. Dylan Raposo. He's now down in 8th. So, wow. Patrick Rossiter not able to run long on his tank, it seems like. Alex in for pits. Oh, man. His dad not in a good pit. So, Alex in for fuel. Pecco calling in JQ. Oh, man. Pecco. That's a great pit by Pecco. Well done, Pecco. What's up, Tony Newland? How you doing? JQ, Greg Degani, Patrick Rossiter, Blake Boggs, Alex Lim, Colin Beaver, Ryan Reese, Dylan Raposo, Jake Stolzing, Dylan Machado, Bella Rogers, Graham Hill, Chris Rakes, Paul Switkowski, Juan Turner, unfortunately dropping down after a 1 minute lap, probably had a flame out. They have a 2-pit person policy. Wow, Greg out there battling with Rossiter. Patrick now down in 3rd. Hold on. I just noticed that Saxton didn't make this race. All right, so Greg and Patrick about to battle one gun. Greg coming in for fuel. Who's doing Greg's pit stop for him? That's his Salty Joe. That's a good pit stop. That's a good pit stop, Salty Joe. Patrick gonna have to come in soon for his second pit. $397 likes. Come on, guys. Smash that like button three more times. We got that Pro Nitro Buggy A-Man coming up. As we are on board. Oh, man, Alex getting it wrong. Doing all that hard work and just making a mistake. He's just too erratic. He's making too many mistakes. Too bad for Alex. Wow. 10 minutes down, 34 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 seconds to go down, 34:40 left. JQ out to an 8-second lead over Patrick Rossiter. JQ's fastest lap at 25.6. Danny is rooting for JQ. Let's watch JQ for a little bit. I'm sure he'll be like, you did not film my car enough. I wanted to analyze it and find my speed that wasn't visible. Yeah. I am ready for a nap, man, but we got to pack all this stuff up before we nap tonight. JQ getting into some lap traffic. Let's see how he maneuvers through here. Now coming up to Dylan Raposo. JQ can say all he wants, how he likes really rough tracks and blowing out and loamy tracks, but he's actually doing pretty good on this track. He's been having a good time all weekend. It's been busy. If it stays like this, that's right, Danny. That's going to be 4 wins for the Euros here in the Southeast. Yeah, I have a Red Bull. I'm just not drinking it. Patrick Rossiter now. Oh, man. What happened to Alex? Alex out. Alex broke his car. Yep, he's out. All that pace and out. Yep. Driving over his head. Patrick now got a 9.4 second lead over Greg Degani. There's Juan Jose Serna. $13 minutes down, 32 left on the clock. Yeah, buddy, Charlie. Only 4.4 hours of racing and another 2 packing up. Probably won't have JQ on the podcast till December for our Christmas show. I'm just loving the comments about JQ and Degani. P. Diddy.
Not the race director, Patrick Foster?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why, he can't race?
Funny if it's that good.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's raced. I've known Patrick for many years. It's pretty good. That is Miss Bella in for fuel. Gary Stute doing those fueling duties. Up, JQ doing JQ things. Paco probably missed the catch. We are 1/3 of the way through this 45-minute intermediate Nitro Buggy A final. JQ trying to pass Miss Bella. Oh, JQ getting it wrong. Gap is down to 4.8, but Patrick has to come in to pit again. He is doing one. He came in very early, 6.5 minutes. Quagre, Rossiter, Degani, Colin Beaver, Blake Boggs, Dylan Raposo, Jack Stolsing, Dylan Machanda, Battle Rogers, Graham Hill, Paul Svetkowski, and Ryan Reese. Oh, no. That is a risky. Oh, no. Who was that? Ah, okay. JQ missed Pecco. Getting excited. Thank you. Greg is now in second. There's Greg Degani. It's weird seeing Greg out there with yellow wheels. Does make his car easier to see. Patrick Rossiter flying down the straightaway. Greg Degani, 40, older than me, 46, 47. He might be the same age as me. Greg Degani with 26.6. Oh, no. Did he hit the wall? Look at Tebow. Tebow, that's exactly what Greg would have done to you. What are you doing? Checkered pass. Who's pitting for JQ? That would be his protege, Pecco. He broke, yeah, he slammed that wall. I thought he broke I bet you he broke a shock mount screw. Oh, he flamed out. Is that Scott? Oh, no. JQ's SH, Degani's SH. It's doing SH things. All right, so right now we have Joseph Quagreen, Patrick Rossiter, Greg Degani, Blake Boggs, Jake Stolson, Colin Beaver, Dylan Raposo, Graham Hill, Bella Rogers, Ryan Reese, Dylan Machanda, Warren Sander, Chris Rakes, and Paul Svetkowski all still running. Alex Lim out. Wade Piggott out. We have elapsed 18 minutes and 40 seconds, 26:20 left to go in this race. So lots of time for JQ to have a catastrophic disaster and dash his dreams of his comeback of intermediate glory. And there's Serna coming in for fuel. Patrick in for fuel. Patrick leaving his fuel gun at home. So going to the traditional fuel bottle route. I know this because he realized this about 3 hours into our journey. On the way up here. JQ, a 10.1 second lead over Patrick Rossiter. Blake Boggs now up to third. Greg Degani in fourth after that flame out. Jake Stolzing in fifth. We are on board with our second place driver. Blake Boggs and Degani embroiled in a little bit of a battle there as well. Greg got by Blake Boggs and Stolzing. Can Greg chase down Patrick Rossiter? Nah, well, he needs Rossiter to have him a flame out for that to happen. What's up, Jake Glasgow? $20 minutes and 40 seconds down. 24:20 left. So still over halfway, over 50% of this race left to go today. We have one more 45 main after this. A 45-minute main, and that is your Pro Nitro Buggy A final, which hopefully will be a bit more exciting than this. I was hoping that JQ would have some, early failures. Or something happened to him, some crashes, but pretty solid out there. I mean, Danny wants JQ to win. He's cheering him on in my ear. That is young Dylan from Ontario, Canada. That X-ray. That's right. JQ is just an appetizer. He's coming in for fuel. Danny gets excited when JQ comes in for fuel. Pecco ain't messing that one up this time. Ooh, that was close. JQ coming out in some traffic. .32.3 outlap for JQ. That's young Colin Beaver in front of JQ, currently in sixth. JQ making quick work of Colin. JQ, Patrick Rossiter, Greg Degani back up into third and looking solid. His biggest fan, Axel, right here next to me, cheering him on.
Degani. Hey, we're the 001 secret agents.
Secret agents. 001 secret agent, says Axel, or 100 for short. All right, so we are on board. There's JQ. Is that JQ? Nope, actually that's Patrick Rossiter, our second place driver, and my RD, the floater we call him. That's what Danny says. He's a good floater. He floats everywhere. Oh, wow. JQ, Patrick Russell, Greg Degani, Jake Stolzing, Blake Boggs, your top five. Dylan Raposo, way back there. Colin Beaver, Graham Hill, Ryan Reese, Bella Rogers, Dylan Manchanda, Chris Rakers, Juan Serna. Juan Serna. Oh, man. Oh, no. Who's that? That is... I mean, I've seen, you know what we've seen this weekend? We have seen a lot of accidents on the straightaway. A lot of accidents in pit lane. That's Patrick in, I think. Yep. A lot of accidents on the straightaway. JQ. Man, that pro man is going to be stacked. What do you think about that, Axel? We are going to see there's Degani in for some fuel. 19 minutes left in this race.
I hope Fuller takes it.
Yep, Axel wants Fuller to take it.
Gate to gate.
It's not going to be easy. JC3 is there to say something about it, and a plethora of other guys. JQ's average slowing, tires going. Maybe his brain to... There's Patrick. Patrick on it, though. 27.6. Jake Stolzen getting in front of Greg Degani after that pit stop. Patrick kind of out there in no man's land. His nearest competition is 29 seconds back of him. He's 18 seconds back of JQ. 18 minutes left on the clock. We are almost 2/3 of the way through this race. This way we get to another epic. But who broke? Alex broke? Yeah, probably. Not like I'm getting outside, Jake. The farthest I get today is to that podium to talk to guys. If I see Alex, I'll ask him. All right, that's fine. 3, and there's Greg Degani right there. So Jake right there in front of him. Uh-oh. Degani making a mistake. Jake coming in for fuel, I bet you. I bet you that's Jake. And that's a good solid fuel stop for Jake, but I'm gonna allow Greg by. Jake says, listen, I want info. Gene Strout Jr. is pitting Patrick. Info, I want come to Carpet Champs. Axel, that's your job. 001 or just 1. Find out what happened to Axel. Alex. Inquiring minds want to know. Axel's like, I'm not going anywhere. All right. We are coming up on that 2/3 mark. Uh-oh. Adam Drake. I was supposed to say Adam Drake. Greg Degani, I do apologize, Adam. Greg Degani having some issues there in the pits. Patrick Rossiter, 14.6 back from JQ. And Greg having the walk of shame as he's going to have to retire. Guess he didn't have it all figured out to beat JQ. So JQ taking over that position as number one 40-plus driver on the Mayako team. We're at that 15-minute mark to go. That is 30 minutes down. Patrick driving a great race. Just out there in no man's land. SH doing SH things. I don't think it was something in the rear end they were looking at. I don't think it was his motor. I saw Salty Joe looking at. He broke something. So Stolzing now, Blake Boggs inheriting that fourth place. Colin Beaver up to fifth. So young Colin looking to bring home a fifth podium here. Graham Hill now up to sixth. You've got three cars out. Degani, Alex, and Piggott. Yeah, you could say that too, Joey. No silly season news other than what I've said so far. Nothing new. A trifecta. JQ's only running two classes. We got 13 minutes left to go. 13 minutes, 12 seconds left to go. JQ making this a boring race. Just 9.15 seconds. 8.8 seconds now. I'll just take it from him. We'll give it away to some of our NNRC patrons. I'll get him to sign it and ship it out. Chad is funny today. Boring race right now, in my opinion. JQ out front, Patrick Rossiter in no man's land. Jake Stotsling kind of out there in no man's land as well. Blake Boggs, he's on his own clock. It's like qualifying. Well, Colin Beaver 3.1 back. That's probably the closest race we have. Maybe we find Colin Beaver and follow him for a little while. Colin Beaver are going to have this colorful side dams on his wing. He just came across the loop. Oh, hold on, though. Hold on. JQ and Patrick are now close on the track. I'm sure Patrick has to come in for fuel, but there's JQ. Patrick now 2.3 back of JQ. There's P. Diddy right here, making a late race charge to JQ. We're coming up on 10 minutes remaining in this race. JQ and Patrick now 2.3 seconds separating them on the track.
Wait, 2.3?
Yeah.
What happened?
JQ just.
Oh, 0.3. Where is he?
Patrick's now in front of him.
Yes. Oh, come on, Patrick. You can do it.
We got 9 minutes and 46 seconds. Both of these guys got to come in for a pit.
Yes.
We got a battle for first on our hands, and both of these guys got to come in for some fuel at some point. Patrick clocking off some fast laps. Patrick got to come in for fuel. Patrick, I think Patrick has to come back in for fuel, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that Patrick has to stop one more time. JQ does too. Let's follow JQ. He's in the lead. I want to see when he makes his fatal mistake. Stay on JQ, please. Stay on JQ. JQ dropping down to a 26.4. Gaining his composure after a rough lap. Both of these guys have to come in for some fuel, JQ and Patrick.
Did he die on the straight? He's on the straight.
Oh no, Paco falling on. 7 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. JQ fall. Oh, JQ doing JQ things. Oh, wow. Too funny. JQ got to make it dramatic, eh? So let's see what it is when they come around. Now you're cheering for Patrick, Danny. You cheer for whoever's winning. JQ ran out of gas on the straightaway. What do you think is going to go? One more lap? But Patrick has to come in for fuel again. So this could get dramatic at the end. Nah, that's a 19-second lead Patrick has. If I'm him, I'm coming in now. Coming in his next lap. Oh, Jake, you just getting slower and slower. That was the fatal mistake. I know, JQ, by now. Everything's good. 10 seconds left to go. 11-second lead. Oh, man. Patrick Rosso, Joseph Craig-Rain, Jake Stoltitz, Colin Beaver. Yeah, I saw it. Graham Hill, Dylan Manchanda. Patrick in for his splash and dash. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Nah, but that's JQ going on the back straight there. He's got a lot to make up. Patrick looking like a little bit rich coming out of the pit. JQ, though, could put his head on and catch Patrick. So there's Patrick coming onto the straightaway now. JQ's going up on the step over, stepped on. Ooh, I don't think so. Patrick's been on some consistently fast laps as well. I think this guy's behind on the stream. Now we're talking about the guys on the chat. They're behind on the stream. That's Patrick. They are behind on the stream. Patrick at 26-1. What's Jake you gonna follow that up with? $26.3 for JQ. He's gonna have to get out and hold a mail if he wants to catch him up. Let's see. There's Patrick coming onto the straightaway. Right. Patrick locked in and loaded. Yeah. JQ. He's not gonna be able to do it. 16 seconds back. JQ. All over for you. You're gonna have to settle for second if you finish second. JQ's afterburner's done run out of power. Patrick Rossiter just doing on a 26.6. JQ leading the race for all that time, one bad lap, and it's all been downhill ever since. Two minutes and 14 seconds left to go in this race. Patrick Rossiter on tap for he won this race in intermediate last year, I believe. So he's on tap to do the double. But like you said, it's not over till it's over. 2 minutes left. That gap's down to 11 seconds. So Patrick can't make a mistake. Patrick would have to make a huge mistake. Patrick, 1 minute and 26 seconds left to go. And this 45-minute main. Don't go anywhere. Anybody Pro Nitro Buggy A final up next. That lap down to 10.9. JQ just running out of steam. Decided to get on the afterburners a little bit too late. Yep. Last Nitro main of the night coming up. Patrick Rossiter going to come by for one more lap. And that's going to be his victory lap. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter, Joseph Craigreen in second. Colin Beaver in fourth. Graham Hill in fifth. Great top 5 for Graham Hill. Vice champion, that's what JQ cares about. Vice champion of intermediate nitro buggy. Let's go talk to JQ and Patrick Rossiter. This should be a funny interview.
Cole Caston, Joey Borden, Seth Vandelin, Brandon Rose, Jared Wiggins, "2 minutes to the start of the race. Juan Carlos Canis Carrasco.
All right, let me have my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium.
Hey guys, shut them down real quick. Shut them down real quick. Shut them down, please. Shut them down. Shut them down, please.
Jared Tebow,
All right, let me get my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5. Waiting on JQ.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's go, JQ. Move it.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it looks like they're all lined up. Here we go, guys. Top 5 fastest in intermediate nitro buggy here at the 2023 AMS.
30
in
seconds
that
to the
number
start of
5
the race.
spot, Graham Hill. Taking that number 4 spot,
Painful.
Colin Beaver. In the number 3 spot, Jake Stoltzing.
15 seconds to the
Your
start
top
of the race.
qualifier and second place finisher, Joseph Craigreen. And your 2023 Alabama Manufacturer
Less than
Shootout
5,
Intermediate
4,
Nitro Buggy Champion,
3,
Patrick
2,
Rossiter! Congratulations, guys. Well done. All right, Lance, take it away.
All righty, guys, firing back up here. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals.
Hey, Patrick,
Hi, buddy.
you just went intermediate again.
Holy shnikes. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I mean, I was trying to keep tabs on JQ, but when I saw him flame out and Pecco bust his ass in pit lane, I'm like, oh, God, now the pressure's really on. When I tell you I was barely touching my trigger, I was barely touching my trigger. My ultimate engine, I got the goodie out of it, and I was worried about it because it was starting to get tired, but it lasted another 45 minutes. Thank you, Jesus. But S-Works on J Concepts with the ultimate power, Nitro Pro servos, Nitro Pro fuel. Oh my gracious, I found my voice somewhat, a little bit. Yeah, but good thing is I'll be back in the booth with you in just a second. So,
Congratulations, good job, and Good job on the win, dude.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, y'all keep watching because we ain't done yet.
Pro Nitro Buggy up next.
All right, everybody. This is the race we've all been waiting for since we started back on Thursday. This is your Pro Nitro A main 45 minutes. Some of the fastest racers in the world about to take to the track and start. Mason Fuller starting on pole. Ryan Mayfield in second. JC3 in third. Spencer Rivkin fourth. Jonah Wilson fifth. Ryan Lutz sixth. Dakota Fenn in seventh. Spencer Heckert eighth. Joe Bornhorst ninth. Seth Medin in 10th. Jared Wiggins 11th. Jared Tebow 12th. Cole Caston 13th. Brandon Rose 14th. Caden Fuller 15th. And Joey Berdon 16th. We have a HB Techno S-Works, AE, Kyosho, TLR, S-Works, Techno, Mayako, Techno, S-Works, HB Techno. Woo. So, last Nitro final of the night. 45 minutes. I'm hoping this is going to be a barn-burning, scintillating battle to the end. Let's see. There's Mike Fuller going out to pit Mason. There's Truey going to pit Mayfield. Who you guys got as your top three? What's up, Ethan Martinez? Hope you're doing well. Gavin Bukina, you're picking Joey Bernard. Okay. All righty.
I couldn't find Pecco, but I told you. He's cool. Oh, I need to go get my headset.
Squirrel. That's Squirrel right there. He's all over the place. All right, guys, let's get ready to go. Pit guys are filling them up. And they are off. There we see Mason Fuller getting out to a good lead. Good start from everybody. Looks like it's going to be Fuller, Mayfield, Canas, Rivkin. Might have been Jonah Wilson, actually. Sorry. There we are on board with the orange and yellow HB of the Iceman Mason Fuller.
Hi, Keenan.
Hello, intermediate 2023 AMS intermediate champion,
Oh,
Patrick Rossiter.
Oh, my gracious.
Is that what we're going to have to call you from now on?
No.
Two-time intermediate
No.
AMS champion.
Last year I won e-buggy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I didn't have the nitro yet.
All right.
But thank you. You can. I don't care what you call me.
Two-time winner.
That is true. But I don't care what you call me. Just call me. I don't care.
There you go.
So
you are on cloud 9 after the win. Well done, Patrick.
Yeah, I am floating right now.
I'm just hoping that this is going to be a very good race as we see Fuller, Mayfield, Lutz, Wilson, Fenn, JC3 dropping down to 6th. Lutz, one of the sleepers this whole weekend, been having great runs.
Thanks, Gavin. Oh, yeah, so here we go. Like you said, it is Fuller and Mayfield. HB leading Techno.
Oh, wow. Mayfield getting a little bit aggressive, trying to get on the inside. Mayfield looking really fast right off the bat. So I think what he's trying to do is get in there. There's got a gap between him and Fuller. Fuller going super defensive. Jonah Wilson still in 4th. Dakota Fenn 5th. JC3 in 6th. They are all separated by 3.8 seconds.
Mayfield putting all kinds of pressure on Mason. Boy, we just getting started.
I think that was, looked like Brandon Rose being carried off the track. Iceman showing why his nickname is Iceman. He is cool as the other side of the pillow. No, that wasn't real, so I thought I saw a fluorescent green car being carried off. I was mistaken. So Wilson, Jonah Wilson locking onto the rear end of Ryan Lutz. Mayfield is tapping the pipe just a little bit, getting a little bit squarely. That's going to allow Lutz to pull up on him. Wilson right there, Fenn right there. As you can see, those cars just behind. Brandon Rose in 7th. Lutz firing down. That was a 25-1 for Lutz just now. 24-9 for Mason. So Mason's starting to put on the nitro boost just a bit. My buddy Axel goes, do you think Mason Fuller can lead this from flags, lights to flags? I'm not sure if that's possible. He doesn't need to lead it from lights to flags. He just needs to be leading it when it's time for the flags. Thank you all for joining in on our chat. Let's get up to 450 likes. 759 people watching. I do realize it is late, but this is the last time you're going to see Nitro run for the evening for this event. We hope you have enjoyed the coverage. We have enjoyed bringing it to you. As Lutz comes by, Mayfield making up a little bit of ground on Fuller just now. Now 8/10 back, much closer on the track.
So I'm seeing a comment, Aaron Kaufman chiming in, saying, rooting for my dad, Dakota. So is it fair to say that Aaron calls Dakota daddy? Please, for the love of God, don't answer that, Aaron. You got to get ready for carpet champs, dude.
Ron.
Worry about munching carpet. Okay, don't even go there. Don't even go there.
So Jared, well, that's a good question from Jared Coscaria. He wants to know about the track conditions. What did you find when you went out there?
When I tell you, well, we were the last group before they blew the track off for the pros, and you know I went out on greens with glued foam relapse, and the car, my car was sensitive to start with, but I can tell you that the grip came up so high that my center diff went soft, and that actually helped with the twitchiness. But again, with the dust, the traction would pick and choose. If you were in the groove, it was hooked. If you were in the fluff, you were out to lunch. But as far as character, the speed bump right there coming out right in front of pit lane exit is starting to get some character on it. Obviously, the turn coming out of the bowl is getting some character on it. And believe it or not, there's a big chunk of the entrance of the spine that is missing. If you look right here, there's the hole, and then there's another hole right there. So, you know, you got to pick and choose your line, but for the most part, I'm still very impressed as into how well this track has held up this weekend. So, so it, again, it could have been a lot worse. JQ could have actually made his pit stop, and I still would have settled for second, but I was actually going outside to look for Pecco to make sure he was okay because he didn't get as much traction with his shoes and unfortunately fell down. I wanted to make sure he was okay, but I didn't find him in the pit, so, and I didn't see an ambulance outside, so hopefully he's okay.
All right. We are on board with Ryan Mayfield, who is currently in second. He's got a 1.7 second deficit to Mason Fuller. Behind him is Ryan Lutz. Why don't we just see if you can get those three cars.
They're right over there on the bat double. It's a three-way battle. Lutz, Fend, and Juan Carlos going into the spine. 3 cars, single file. Coming onto the front straightaway now. That's a 3-way battle. Dakota, Carlos, and Ryan, all right there. 3-way battle for 3, 4, and 5.
Mason making a mistake.
Oh, that's going to give the lead to Mayfield.
Mason making that mistake, and that is the mistake that Mayfield was looking for. Now he's got some clear. He does have some lap traffic in front of him, but he's none of that for position. Mason now going into the defensive stance, trying to block off Dakota Fenn.
Shane, because Little Beaver actually signed up for Sportsman. And based on his times in Nitro, he was bumped to intermediate. But his Nitro buggy was actually faster than his E-buggy. So technically, he was only bumped out of Sportsman Nitro, but he stayed in Sportsman e-buggy. But I think going in next year, he will be in intermediate all the way across. So that answers that question.
He's also 13, and it was his first time ever coming here.
That is very true. I believe this was his very first East Coast race.
Yeah.
So it was kind of an eye-opener for him, but he definitely exceeded his own expectations.
Fuller in for fuel, so he's on a 7:30 pit stop. Sorry, Patrick. Just
No.
You
You do your thing. You do your thing. We got to focus on this race right here, right now.
JC3 in for fuel as well. Ooh. But we know Fenn can go slightly longer.
As we follow along with Lutz. Ryan currently scored in the number 5 spot, but with fuel stops, Ryan coming in, so Will Walker going to have the gun ready, and away he goes. So Ryan comes across the line back in the number 3 spot. He's going to come out right in front of Carlos.
But all boding well for Mayfield, who seemed to have very good fuel mileage as well this weekend. He now has a 2.3 second lead over Dakota Fenn. Where is Fenn on the track?
Dakota just crossed the line,
Okay.
so he should be going into turn 1.
He just threw it on a 25 flat as well.
Very good. But that is a good battle. Lutz, Carlos, Fuller, Rose, and Wilson pretty close together on the... So Lenny says that Colin smokes everybody in Sportsman in Cali. Well, maybe this is a sign that he is better than he thinks, and he does need to step his game up, because he did put up a valiant fight in our main, so he has nothing to be ashamed of. So here's the battle now for the number 3 spot, Ryan Lutz and Juan Carlos Canas.
Canas in back. Both of them are pink and blue buggies, but Canas with the clear wing and Ryan running the black wing.
Yeah, Carlos's blue is a little bit darker, just a little bit. So it's nighttime candy.
It is.
Nighttime candy.
That was a 25-2 for JC3, a 25 flat for Lutz. Fuller, a 24-8.
Oh, look at Carlos looking all around Ryan now, trying to find an opening. Is it Canas or Canis? Or
Canas.
Canas. Okay, sorry, I'm white.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Side by side. Oh, Carlos going to touch in the air. Ryan going to get the worst of it.
Let's see. We got a replay of that.
Can we do a replay? Yep. So Ryan getting up on the pipe. They're going side by side in the air. And they had nowhere to go.
Cross jump.
Yeah, but unfortunately, in racing incident. So now Mason up on the backside of Carlos. Well, checkered, I'll be honest with you. If I were JQ, I would be upset too, because he had it. He had it.
Tim Line thought he dropped his TQ sign, and it was a TQ sign for intermediate truck.
Oh.
That's what he took a picture of.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I know that, but I have to show sympathy on both sides. Devil's advocate.
No, JQ doesn't seem upset. What happened, he felt when he was coming out of there, something fell out of there, and it was a TQ plaque for Truggy.
Oh, okay.
Intermediate Truggy.
Gotcha.
Because I gave it to Salty Joe. Say, I'll take that back to JQ. Drop that.
Well, I do know this, that he and Pecco were on the mics, and JQ was actually standing right next to me, and when he ran out of fuel, I don't know what he was saying in Finnish, but I knew it was cussing. I knew for a fact he was cussing. There's no doubt about it.
I mean, anybody would.
Yeah, he was cussing.
Anybody would. Yeah. All right, well, let's get back to this race. We have Mason Fuller. Oh, look at that, though. JC3 is all up behind Dakota Fenn right now. 1.2 back. So there's Mayfield. No, just stay on those guys because they're going fast. Stay on JC3, please. He's going up over the step up. He's going up to the ski jump now.
I do agree with Aaron Kaufman. It's easier to win if you remove the obstacles in front of you. I was always raised on the 2-turn rule. If slower traffic in front of you doesn't move in 2 turns, you give them a little encouragement. So beep, beep.
So right now we got a race with JC3 coming down with a 25 flat to Dakota Fenn's 25-4.
Yeah, Ethan, they were calling rough driving earlier because I was calling the race and Lance was actually on the driver's stand. But since these guys are the pros, morally, they should know how to do the right thing. You have to micromanage the intermediate and the sportsman guys a little bit more, and the e-truggy guys. So, but anyway, yeah, that'll be future development. We just need more bodies to do the job.
JC3 finding some pace here mid-race. Well, with 12 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, he's trying to get by Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn 1.5 back of Mayfield. There's Mayfield just in front of him.
So the leaders all close together. They got Van Dalen in front of Mason. Seth being scored down in the number 13 spot, not having a good run.
Mayfield just clicking off a 24.7. That's his best race, best lap of the race so far. Opening that gap to 2 seconds now.
Matty G, we need more punts going on. Need more excitement. Matty, you should have seen the B main of E Truggy. I mean, that was like, that made Stock Slash look like a fine dinner. Okay, there was only one spot on pit lane that wasn't clobbered.
So right now, Dakota Fenn and JC3 putting on a masterclass for us, matching each other's times just now. They are gaining on Mayfield right there. There is Mayfield. They ain't holding each other up. Fenn is going and JC3 is going, and Mayfield is about to have a rear view mirror full of both of them very shortly.
Yeah, they look like they're actually pushing each other. Yeah, I can kind of relate to that because Dakota being the phenom here in North America, and Juan Carlos being the strong, I guess, the phenom of Europe. I mean, this is where the Titans clash right here. So we'll see what happens. But don't count out Mayfield. You know, I made a comment earlier about, Father Time catching up with Mayfield, but I'm glad he's very much proven me wrong by he's still got fight in him. He's definitely still got fight in him. Don't count him out of the game yet. And plus, Mayfield being Mayfield, if he does have a bad day, he chugs a few beers, goes out to turn marshal, he's fine. He's fine. No problem.
Now, right now, Dakota Fenn, he's going to see the orange of Dakota Fenn right behind JC3 right there. Dakota Fenn, you're national champion. JC3, you're 2023 European champion. So we have the best in America in Dakota Fenn versus the best right now.
So we follow along now with Dakota, keeping tabs on Mayfield, but Juan Carlos right there, right behind him. So 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, Fenn getting a little bit squirrely.
Oh, boy.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, Juan Carlos coming into pits.
So
Looks like, I think that's Marco pitting him.
Marco Rossi of Reds, so
Marco and Marco, because I think Baruffalo was helping him as well.
Oh, man.
Or it was Ruben. It may have been Ruben.
That was I don't know how Fenn made it through that gaggle just now. That was impressive.
That was pretty good. So with that, Mayfield now opening up a 2.3 second gap. Yeah, that is a good thing. Brandon Foote just made the thing. When are we going to see Matty G run 8 scale? When are we going to see it?
No idea.
Probably when he gets a winning lottery ticket, because I think that was his excuse. It's not in his budget. So
I would have to agree with him there.
He better get the tuning on some little 10 scale motors and get that money together. Get it together, dude. I see E-Buggy in your future, definitely.
Right now we have Dakota Fenn trying to navigate that lap traffic. That's Seth Van Dalen. There you see Mayfield just going around the 180. So Fenn getting by Van Dalen just now. He does have Mayfield in his sights.
Yeah, we shall see who's pitting who. I'm pretty sure that Mayfield is being pitted by Mike Truey, and Dakota is being pitted by Mike Sontag. So, yes. Oh, this is very true. The one thing we got to point out, Mayfield in the lead with a Fly Sky. How about that?
It's a good piece of kit. I know.
Yes,
I've had one for quite some time.
No.
But he only has a 1.9 second lead over Dakota Fenn. We are 17 minutes into this race. 27 left to go.
Right now, the only close battle is for the lead between Dakota and Mayfield. We've been following Dakota for a while. Let's follow Mayfield for a
He's
little
catching
while.
up to Mayfield. All he has to do is zoom out. You can see both of them.
Yeah, there's Mayfield right there. He's going to be coming up on the backside of, looks like Wiggins pulling out of the way. So next car in line is going to be Bornhorst. Joe currently scored down in the number 7.
So Cole Casson between Mayfield and Fenn. I'm pretty sure they might be coming in for fuel here shortly, next lap or so.
Yeah, they got
let's
to.
Let's follow Mayfield, see what he does this lap. Nope.
Oh, right. Ryan going to stay out more. Okay. I definitely want to get a pit view of Mayfield getting fuel from Truey. I definitely want to see that.
I think this might be.
Oh, so I'm being told that the camera on the back straightaway has already packed up for the night. So let's take a look. Yep, Truey picking him up. Very good stop by Mike Truey. Very good.
Was that Dakota Fenn that came in with him?
I think that was Dakota right behind him. And did Carlos come for fuel too?
He came in earlier.
Okay, well, he came across the line then. So Carlos closing back in with these guys getting their fuel. So we're going to do the overview camera for a little while as we try and get a better shot of pit lane. Naturally, if you don't mind, Keenan, I'm going to turn it over to you for a little bit so I can get some pizza.
Alrighty then. So, almost 20 minutes in, 25 left to go. Mayfield right there, looking very solid. JC3 now in that second spot. There's JC3 battling out with Fenn right behind him. Let's drop back to JC3 and Fenn. There you have them. Great pickup, Gene. This is the battle for second right here. So what JC3 needs to do is get by Mayfield and put some space into him because he's going to have one more pit than these guys because they are very good on fuel mileage at the moment. Oh, no. JC3, Fenn getting caught up in that gaggle right there. Oh, wow. Juan Carlos getting caught up as well, but Fenn getting the real obstacle and losing a lot of time. Mason Fuller in fourth. He's all up on the back end of Fenn now, but Mayfield 5.3 ahead. Charlie Mack, this isn't Bruggy Racing. This is Buggy Racing. JC3 coming up over the doubles. He's 4.3 back of Mayfield. He's got some clean air in front of him. Let's see if he can put on some laps and chip away at that lead. He does have 23 minutes, almost 24 minutes left to go. That was a 25-1, but Mayfield still out there throwing down low, high 24s. He's got a few of them in his pocket to throw out when he needs to. $24.5 for JC3. He's got the fast half of a 24.4. Dropping that lead down a few tenths. Mayfield, though, answering with a 24.8. Exactly, Charlie Mack. $24.8 for JC3. that lead down to 3.8 seconds, so he is making some headway. But we do know he is coming in on a 7:30 pit strategy. And Mayfield going, I think, a 9 plus. Slow lap for Canas, a 25.5. That lead back up to 4.2. Oh, you hear somebody shouting from the driver's stand.
They just hooting and hollering from the stand, or is that pit lane?
Somebody's a hooting and a hollering. Another long lap for Juan Carlos. Mason Fuller now up to third. Mason Fuller and Dakota Fenn having a good battle. Let's see if we can find them. There's Fenn. Mason Fuller just in front of him. So Fenn not having it easy like he did in Truggy, where he led from lights to flags. Hold on. So Fuller dropping back. Fenn up into second. I assume that JC3 came in for fuel. That was a 34.4, and that was a very slow fuel lap. So not sure what happened to Juan Carlos Canas. We took our eye off him for a second. And I'm assuming he came in for fuel. He came in at 15 minutes. Be a little bit early. Nope, about right. So my math is off. 15 minutes. Maybe he came in. I don't know. No, definitely didn't come out at 15 minutes. But Dakota Fenn got Spencer Heckert in front of him. It's Mayfield, Fenn, Canas, Fuller, Ryan Lutz in fifth. Jonah Wilson still in sixth. Joe Bornhorst 7th. Spencer Heckert 8th. Spencer Rifkin 9th. Jared Wiggins 10th. Cater for the 11th. Seth Vidal 12th. Joey Burdon 13th. Brandon Rose 14th. Jared Tebow 15th. Cole Caston 16th. Everybody's still running. Dakota Fenn, 8.9 back at Mayfield, man. Mayfield might just walk away with this at 20 minutes left to go. Ain't nobody touching him right now. He's able to drop down to his 24s. All right, so we're going to find the JC3 Mason Fuller battle. These two had an epic battle in E-Buggy as well. There's Canas. There's Fuller. Rifkin in between them. Fuller comes by. That's a 25.2 to Juan Canas's 24.7. He's 3.8 behind Fend. Canas. So Mayfield looking to take the last big win, 8-scale win of the year, but 19 minutes left to go in this main. As we know, anything can happen in these long nitro mains. This will be the last one. All 10-minute electric mains from here on out. Fuller putting his head down.
Jonathan Reeves was wearing his good luck Pikachu beanie.
I saw that earlier one.
That's pretty cool.
Juan Carlos Canas came by for 24.8 just now, but Fenn turned on his fastest lap, a 24.2. That is the fastest lap of the race so far. 26 minutes in, almost 27 minutes in. Dakota Fenn turned on his fast lap.
I got it muted.
Oh, wow. Fenn starting to click off some fast laps. 25 flat for him just now. Canas, what's it going to be when he comes by? 24.6. There's Jonah Wilson currently being scored down in 6th. Fenn about to lap him.
Okay, got a quick snack. Feeling good. No, that is Jonah Wilson.
That is Jonah Wilson.
It was good to see you again, John. I'm glad your good luck Pikachu beanie helped you out.
Oh, man.
Oh, look at that. Carlos and Dakota.
Canas, I think, came in for fuel. Oh, made a mistake. Oh, no.
Oh, Dakota getting a little squirrely in the rear end.
Mayfield having a long lap, a 31.5.
Oh, they came in for fuel at the same time?
Wow.
Well, Mason Fuller's right there, too.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah, Mike Truey fueling for Mayfield.
So that was a long lap for Mayfield, but that was his pit out lap.
You are, well, crap, I'm only 3 years been fast for a long, long time, and it's just the fact that there are a lot of young kids coming up. You know, time is catching up with him as the days go on. So.
Trying to etch away at that gap now down to 5.9 seconds. Refresh if you guys stream it.
The browser is open, the slower it's going to get. So sometimes you got to close the browser out and then open up a new window.
As
a great guy. He's a friend of mine, and I respect him very much. Let's see. The next closest battle on the track is actually going to be for the number 6 spot between Jonah Wilson and Joe Bornhorst. Someone is playing Fortnite. Just hang tight, guys. We are calling on Danny to investigate. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's Joe and Rivkin there, battling for 7th. Yeah, Spencer Rivkin putting on the heaters 31 minutes in, making the pass on Joe for the 7th spot. That is the closest battle on the track right now. Oh, I take that back. Looks like Mason Fuller has made the pass on Carlos for the number 3 spot.
Thank you guys for refreshing.
Oh, boy. Well, last time by the line.
4.1 seconds on Dakota Fenn to Mayfield.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. What's down? Puts him in front of Joe. Joe whiskey throttles on top of Spencer. And just Spencer getting the worst of that.
Mayfield is down to 2.6 seconds.
Here, I'm going to go find Danny. I'll be right back.
There's Fenn. He has Brandon Reyes, Bornhorst, and all those guys in front of him. Dakota Fenn now chasing down Mayfield. Okay. So Dana is trying to work things out, but sounds like we're having some cloud cover coming over and affecting the internet.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I got a status report from Lance. Our internet is being run off of Starlink, and it looks like we are getting some overcast weather here. So internet's not going to be tip-top shape, but pretty much there's nothing we can do about it. That's all.
All right, but you know what's wild? Dakota Fenn is chasing him down. 10 minutes left to go. 1 pit stop left to go. Mayfield comes by. It's a 25-2 for him. Fend at 25.6. Fuller.
Yeah, somebody call Elon Musk and tell him to fix it, please. Thank you.
Fuller and Canas having a good battle. And it looks like Fend just having a bit of a rough time trying to get around this lap traffic that is Bornhorst. There's Seth and Dalen. There's Mayfield.
Mayfield in his track.
All right, Fuller and Canassi, our closest battle on the track that just came across. There's Fuller going on to the boat. There's Canassi.
There we go. There is the battle for the number 3 spot. Yes, Steven, I wish we had some bunny ears that would help us. Some tinfoil bunny ears. I go stand outside with a metal fork and try and get the stream better for y'all, but that's not how this works anymore. We just have to rely on Elon Musk. That's all.
Oh, wow. These guys embroiled in a vicious battle here. There's Jonah Wilson just in front of him. He's currently scored down in ninth.
Joey, you're not going to let that go, are you, bud? It's all about context. It's all about context. You're as young as you feel. And if that's the case, I died yesterday.
Man, Dakota Fan closing that gap down to 2.6 seconds. I'll tell you what, man, he is going to catch Mayfield up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If he can keep clear of traffic keeps clear of him, and we're going to have a good showdown.
We saw him do this at Wicked Weekend. He was just nowhere, and that's just there at the end.
Immediately on the last lap, he comes up. Somebody asked, wonder why Mayfield left Mugen. He was fast then, too. 3 words. Follow the money. Because remember, this is not just a hobby for these guys. This is the occupation. And they have bills to pay. And they got mouths to feed. So. Thank you, Joey. All right, so we are trying to get a shot.
Let's get on the moving camera, please.
All right, so Mason Fuller came into the pits.
Just go back to Fend and Mayfield, please. They're coming. Mayfield just coming on the straightaway.
All right, there we go, guys. We got the movie camera back. Thank you, Gavin. I know I look 29, but I take my hat off, and I am older than 34. Thank you, Ryan Rand.
So let's get back to the racer because it looks like Fend is about to catch up to Mayfield. He is very close. There's Mayfield right there.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Dakota.
Man.
Traction rolling right there in turn 2. He was so close yet so far away. Going right in. Wiggins gave him the room. Is that Wiggins? No, that was Caston. And he hits that divot right there, and that's the one place that the tire just grabs too hard.
All that hard work. Got to do it all over again. Wow. I've seen a couple of cars there, and now that you explained that there's a divot there.
There is.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, because right where they're diving in. That's why, you know, you saw Meme, and I'm taking it as easy as possible because it's going to grab at the worst possible moment.
6 minutes on the clock left for Fend to put his head down and catch up to Mayfield. Not that far in front of him.
No, he's right there. He is right there. Mason is only 7 seconds back in the 3. Carlos, 1.1 back in the 4. Lutz in the 5, comfortably in that final podium spot. And Spencer Heckert 1 lap back outside of podium in the 6. Aaron Kaufman just summed that up, that replay. Bruh. Let's wait for Juan Carlos to cross the line so we can find him. All right, so Juan Carlos in the dark blue and red Lexan wing. There he goes across the line. He does have Mason Fuller in his sights, only 7/10 ahead of him. They do have Bornhorst right ahead of them.
So this is the battle for the number 3 spot with Bornhorst in the middle. Joe currently scored in the number 7 spot, 1 lap back. Or excuse me, 2 laps back. So Mason down the line. Oh, Joe's going to check up and let Carlos by. So now Carlos has Mason right in front of him. Gap last time by the line was 1 second.
Alrighty, so I'm monitoring the scoring here. Fenn just turned on a 25-4, but that gap opening back to 4.4 seconds between Fenn and Mayfield. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock.
Fuller slowly pulling away from Carlos,
He
opening
is.
the gap by 3/10. So looks like Mason's starting to push harder, and Carlos is doing what he can, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to catch Mason. You only got just over 40 minutes. Oh, okay, so now we're following the leader. There's Dakota right behind him. So Dakota now closing the gap on Mayfield as they enter the spine section.
Our cameraman says that Mayfield had a bobble, and that has allowed Dakota Fenn to pull within 1.7 seconds of the Mayfield.
Oh, we got us a race, boys and girls.
3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Lots of time for him to catch him back up.
Gene, get Juan Carlos's picture off. There we go.
And there we see Fenn with a sense of urgency. Now he can see Mayfield
There
in front
goes
of him. He's
Mayfield.
just going to go a little bit faster.
Made up a 1/10 of a second.
did.
So slowly, he's got 3.5 minutes. See if he can do anything. J Concept teammates 1 and 2.
And they have some lap traffic in front of them. So Mayfield been leading this race the entire time. And now Fenn hunting him down.
They are going to have some lap traffic. Gap maintained 1.6, but they're going to have a gaggle of traffic. You got Van Dalen and Rose and all other cars right there as Van Dalen swings wide from Mayfield. Oh, that's Caden Fuller right in front of Dakota. Caden going to swing wide. Oh, getting the dust. More cars pulling over as they're coming through. So that is Van Dalen and Borden right now. Joey barely going to get out of the way.
Oh, wow.
That was a thread the needle move
That
right
was
there.
close.
But it is 1.8.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Dakota getting it wrong on that jump. He manages to save it. We take an instant replay. He goes over that double, overjumps it just a little bit, preloads, and barely touches the pipe, but he gets in the flow.
Let's get back.
Get back. And here we go. Let's find them. Where they at? Dakota just crossed the line. Going over the double. There's Dakota right there. He does have.
Oh, wow.
So according to the cameraman, during the replay, Dakota with another bobble with just under 2 minutes left to go. So that is going to stretch it back out. 5.1 seconds last time by the line as Mayfield goes across the line. Here comes Dakota. The gap now 5 seconds. He made up a 10th, but he's got a minute 40 to make up 5 full seconds. So unless Mayfield has a major bobble, it is Mayfield's.
Yeah, Fenner's making this couple mistakes and going to cost him big time here. There's Mayfield. So
Mayfield has cleared more traffic. Dakota coming across the line. 5 seconds was the gap. He made up 3/10, 4 seconds, but he's got a minute 14.
I tell you what, we thought we was going to have a good time, but we thought we was going to have a good time to the end, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen with 1 minute and 2 seconds left to go. Fenn just settling into that second place finish, second place position.
Yep.
He'll go home with a truggy win this weekend.
Yep. But how about Mayfield? I am so glad that my out of context comment is going to bite me so good because I wanted Mayfield to do good this weekend. And with 40 seconds to go, he looks like he's going to be the winner here. Unless there's a major flame out or major bobble, Dakota will indeed settle for second.
That's right. I'm going to get ready to go out and do some interviews. I'll leave you with Patrick.
All right. But we do have a close battle right now for the 3 spot between Mason and Juan Carlos. Let's see if we can find him 1/10 back across the line. 5/10 tenths now, going over the double-double. Let's see if we can find them. There's Juan Carlos and Mason battling for the number 3 spot, going into the top left-hand side. Oh, Carlos all over the back door of Mason, trying to find a way around, passing on the outside as the clock expires. Is Juan Carlos going to have anything? He's going to try to the inside. Mason shuts the door. Mason Fuller going to hold on to the number 3 with Carlos settling in the 4. But it is Ryan Mayfield, your winner of the 2023 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout Pro Nitro Buggy. Dakota Fenn will be in the number 2, Mason Fuller in the 3, Juan Carlos Canas in the 4, and how about Ryan Lutz rounding out your top 5? How about that? I tell you what, let me tell y'all something. When I said earlier about Mayfield, I take everything back. I don't care if it was out of text, out of context, or what. Ryan Mayfield, 37-year-old-ish Ryan Mayfield just won Pro Nitro Buggy here at the 2023 AMS. Somebody said new shot towers must be dialed. So congratulations to Mayfield and Techno for taking the championship here this weekend. It's just the same thing that I said to Richard Satston. You still got it. You still got it. So we're going to do podium picks real quick. So let's get the camera over to the podium as everyone gets situated there. Hi, buddy. Little Felong sticking his head in there, waving. You can't teach the new dogs some of the tricks that the old dogs got. That's right. All about experience. So congrats to those guys.
Five seconds to the start of the race.
Hey guys, move out of the way of the camera. You're standing in front of the camera. Move out of the way. Move out of the way of the camera.
30 seconds to the start of the
race. There you go.
All right, everybody's in place here. Here we go. Top 5 fastest at the 2023 AMS Pro Nitro Buggy. Taking number 5 spot, Ryan Lutz. In the number 4 spot, Juan Carlos Canas. In the number 3 spot, and your top qualifier, Mason Fuller. In the number 2 spot, Dakota Fend.
1.
And your 2023 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout Pro Nitro Buggy Champion, Ryan Mayfield. Great job, guys. Well done. All right, Lance, take it away.
All right, guys, let me get the rest of my marshals out here, please. Just missing a few marshals. Race number 51. Go ahead and check them in. Let me get the rest of my marshals out here, please.
Gary Stutt.
I need somebody to marshal for Mayfield, someone to marshal for Finn.
Dwayne Billings. Josh Dill. Rusty Mihalik.
Missing a marshal, just one marshal over there.
Matt Watford.
Looks like Cole Cass is going to grab his spot. If I can get somebody to grab the one empty bucket that we have. Looks like we got one empty bucket. Starting order is going to be Gary Stutt on the 1.
All right, we're here with Ryan Mayfield. Great way to finish off the year in 8 scale, dude. Congratulations, you are the fastest guy all race. We thought Fenn was going to catch you up there at the end, but great composure. You led that from lights to flags.
Yeah, thanks. Worked really hard with the team. Made a couple changes to my e-buggy car. I was starting pretty deep in the field in that, so I kind of used that as a testing, test car for nitro. So made a couple changes on the e-buggy, and I thought it was pretty good. So I put it in the nitro buggy, and man, in the warm-up, I'm like, damn, this thing's pretty good. Like, it's easy to drive. I'll be able to just at least drive around the track without crashing. And then, yeah, when I started the race, I was, pulled away from Canas and some of those guys. I was keeping pace with Mason. He was going really fast, and I was like, well, I got a shot. This thing's pretty good. So, yeah, I got the lead and just tried not to make any mistakes. I minimized as many mistakes as I could. I don't think I ever got marshaled, but I had a couple, bounce off a pipe here and there. And Dakota was coming at the end, which I knew he would be. He always will be. And I just tried to focus forward, and I had a couple little sketchy moments with 2 minutes to go, and then he had a mistake, and I took a big breath like, oh, thank God, I can take a breath. So cruising to the finish line. But, yeah, thanks to Mike Truey. We did 9-minute stops, no problem, with the RM ProTech motor and the Techno car. Super good. That was the best Techno car I've driven so far. It was extremely fast, very comfortable to drive, and that's just a testament to the team, everybody's hard work. So J Concepts tires work dialed as always at all these indoor tracks and everywhere we go. And Fly Sky Radio, bunch of haters out there. I can still win with the Fly Sky. So, yeah, good weekend.
Hey, man, congratulations. Good job. And good. Hey, just a good job for you. Congratulations to you and Techno, J Concepts, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, guys. See ya.
All right, guys, we're going to get back to our e-buggy finals. I'll get back in the booth.
All right, so congratulations to Ryan Mayfield. We're already 45 seconds in here to the Old Man E-Buggy A-Main number 3, as Richard Saxton has already secured the championship. This is going to be the battle for second overall. You got Gary Studd leading the way, Bryce Beaver in that number 2 spot, Randy Anger 3, Ophir in the 4, Josh Dill in the 5. So it is going to come down to points and times as we follow along with Gary Studmuffin in the HB, going down the front straightaway with Bryce Beaver in the Associated, running in that number 2 spot. So down the straightaway goes Gary Studd, laying down a 26-2 as we follow along now with Bryce Beaver. All right, guys. I am going to turn it back over to Keenan as soon as he comes in. Lance has to go to the potty. So I will turn it back over to him, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Alrighty, everybody. Sorry, you just had to go out to the potty real quick. Richard Saxton has this wrapped up. It's all a battle for second, third, and fourth and fifth. in second, Bryce Beaver in third right now overall. We hope you guys enjoyed that Nitro Buggy Pro main and A main from the intermediate class. I see everybody talking about the Fly Sky. He has the Fly Sky Noble Pro. I have the exact same radio. I had it for a couple years now. It's a very good piece of kit. And absolutely right. The cost of the receivers on Fly Sky are very well priced, and you can buy them anywhere, to be honest. Gary Stute looking really solid out there in that HB car. Bryce Beaver 1.4 back of Gary. This is race 51. All electric from here on out. Congratulations to Ryan Mayfield. I know he really wanted to get that win. Last big 1/8 scale race of the year. Well done to Techno RCJ Concepts, A-Main, and all his supporters. I want to thank all of you guys for joining us in the chat the entire day, entire weekend. They are having a really good battle right here. We got Associated versus HB. Two old school racers. Well, Beaver's been around for quite a long time. What's up, Joey Irwin? I saw you giving my buddy some stick. But well done to Mayfield. That Fly Sky doing work. Runnerfolk running the Fly Sky as well. Mark Reinhardt. I'll get to see Runnerfolk at the Florida Carpet Championships next week. I appreciate you guys. We can't be here without your support, Joey Armin, and all you guys out there. But we'll be back next week from Florida with 10-scale racing, what I call the Carpet World Championships. So we look forward to that. I know. Thank you, Rick Maroney. I'm a little bit tired now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm worn out. We gotta pack all this stuff up, and we're not going to leave till early in the morning, but still going to be up till about 2 packing up. And I am knackered. But we have 4 more races to go. My voice seems to have come back. And so are you, Patrick. I went over there to talk to JQ to get some of all his trophies because he's not going to take them back. So, no. I'm just talking to the people in the chat. So, JQ donating all his trophies to the NNRC. We'll be giving those away on our Christmas show. Yep, you will see me again next week. Florida Carpet Championship starting on Wednesday down at Cocoa Beach. Beach line. Oh, man. Who's that getting it big wrong, Gene? Is that Bryce? Yeah. That's Bryce. Who is he fighting out with? Is that Rand? Boogity, boogity, boogity. Thank you, Daniel Rankin. We got 1 minute and 50 seconds left in this race. Well, up Philip Carden, we have all the electric mains, so we have okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Sean Shelter, he's not taking his trophies home because they don't fit in his bag. That's why. They are pretty big. So, absolutely. So, right now, if it's those, even if it finishes like this, Gary Stute will still finish second and Bryce Beaver third. So, we will be giving away one of those trophies on the NNRC Patreon and then giving 2 of them away on our Christmas show after I get home. We always do a nice big Christmas show. Maybe I'll pick up some Florida Carpet Championship trophies as well. You'll see they actually have a cup for their mod winners. Gary Stute, he'll make this, if this will be a 2, he has a 2 and a 2. So, last lap for these guys. We will do podiums. There you go, Race Time Entertainment. If you pay for YouTube Red, YouTube Music, you get no commercials. Well done, Bryce Beaver, Gary Stute, Randy Anger, Josh Dill, Ofer Kamarion, Kurt Wenger, Rusty Mihalik, Dwayne Billings, and John Callis, Chad Kopp, Joe Scaramount, and Matt Wofford. Richard Saxon, Dennis Wilson, Jason Vestful not making the start. I appreciate that, Joey. Patrick and I make a great team. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for Race Time Entertainment for getting me out here. Thank you to all that helped me get out here. I greatly appreciate that. We can't do any of this without your support. It's been a long 4 days. You pack up, go home, and get ready to do it all over again in a couple of days' time. Oh boy. So up next we have our Pro Electric Buggy A3 main. Before you guys go, smash that like button. So up next, JC3 Mason Fuller. He's already won this. So all 3 pro classes getting split. Dakota Fan taking the win in Truggy. JC3 taking the win in E-Buggy. And Mayfield taking the win in Nitro Buggy. JC3 will be happy with his performance. I know he'd won a win. It was one of the fastest cars in Nitro Buggy and E-Buggy all weekend. But you can't win them all. So I think it's a good weekend for Juan Carlos Canas and the European guys. They had a lot of fun over here. I was talking to Nico from Hot Race. He seems to be very happy. Marco Rossi coming over as well. I'm going to thank them for coming over and being a part of the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout 14.0. Next Race Time Entertainment race is SIC in Ocotagoville, Alabama. January 12th to 15th, I believe the date is. As these guys are going to go up and get a warm-up lap. This is race number 52 of 55. All righty. We are ready. Last pro main of the night. JCC already wrapped this up. So I'm not going to take the start. It's going to be between Fuller, Rivkin, Fend. Actually, right now, as it stands, it's JC3, Dakota Fan, Mason Fuller, Ty Tess, and Spencer Rivkin, your top 5. We apologize when the stream goes down. We try our best to fix our problems. We can't do it without you guys' help, so we appreciate that. Smash that like button before you guys go, if you haven't already. Hit that sub button as well. There's Mason Fuller. Man, this car looks great out there. They are getting ready to start. And they're off. Let it all shake out. It's Mason Fuller. Right behind him is Spencer Rivkin and Dakota Fenn. His younger brother, Caden, right there as well. And That is Ryan Lutz, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Joe Bornhorst, Jonah Wilson. I missed that. Rivkin putting off a very good pass on Mason Fuller. Rivkin looking to get that win. If he gets that win, he will finish second overall. As they come across the line in their second lap. It's Rivkin from Fuller, from Fenn, Lutz, Fuller, Mayfield, Bornhorst, Tessman, Rose, Tater Sontag, Little Bump, Seth Van Dalen, Jared Wiggins, Jared Tebow, and Jonah Wilson. Oh, man, Wilson coming in from 10th to 15th. Wilson having a good weekend in practice and qualifying. Just not having the mains that he wants, but ought to learn this was a very stacked race for the young Tennessean. And right now we are watching a race from between one of the up-and-coming racers that are very fast in this world. That's Mason Fuller, and that orange and yellow HB, and a two-time two-wheel drive world champion, two-time national champion in 1/8 scale. I believe he's won the national championship in 1/10 scale as well. Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin in that iconic sky blue and purple and black. Fenn right there ready to capitalize on any mistake. Exactly. Nobody can make a mistake right now because there is a plethora, gaggle of cars waiting to get by. Rivkin, Fuller, Fenn, Lutz. Let's see. There's Rivkin. There's Fuller. There's Fenn. Ryan Lutz, Caden Fuller, Ryan Mayfield, Ty Tessman. So Rivkin looking to have a solid run here. 7 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in this race. We saw some great Super Bowl action yesterday. Really like that idea. Rivkin coming by. That's a 24-7 for Rivkin, a 24-7 for Mason Fuller. You could, wow, look at that. Lutz just right there. Somebody, Lutz putting on the afterburners now, chasing down Dakota Fenn. Behind him is Ryan Mayfield. Oh, man, Lutz. Oh, wow, Seth getting into Caden Fuller. Fuller won't be too happy about that. That's too bad, Seth getting bounced off the other side of the track. But right now, oh, man, Fuller all over. It's Rivkin, so Fuller. Oh, man, it's so close right now. Fuller trying to get by. Very hard to pass in this track. We heard this from all levels of competition this weekend. Oh, Rivkin getting a little bit squirrely, giving that lead back to Fuller. We've seen lots of mistakes there in that corner. It looks very easy to do, but lots of mistakes. We saw Fenn lose his challenge to chase down Mayfield earlier right there. But Rivkin right back on the gas. Fenn now inching up behind him. Lutz waiting in the rear, waiting for any mistakes by them. Mayfield not too far back either just now. When I look back, Mayfield 3.5 back of Lutz. 6 minutes left to go. As it stands now, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rivkin, Mason Fuller, Ty Tessman along with JCC will be your top 5. Fuller pulling out to a slight gap on the associated car of Spencer Rivkin. So Fuller coming up on the halfway mark. Let's see what he does when he comes across the line. This is 24.6 for him, 24.9 for Rivkin, 24.9 for Fenn, 25.3 for Lutz, and a 24.7 for Mayfield. Fuller just able to pull away from Rivkin in this part of the track, it seems. Rivkin making up way more pace when they go down into the valley and back along the spine. They will have, looks like Jared Wiggins coming up first. 24-5 for All right, we are back with the action. 4 minutes left to go. Mason Fuller 1 second ahead of Rivkin. Rivkin breaking away from Fenn. Oh, Fenn getting it all wrong. I don't think he's broken anything. I think he just made that mistake. Got loose. Lutz. Oh, no. Fenn having a bad time down there in the bowl. So now Mason Fuller, Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Lutz, Ryan Mayfield off the fourth. So with that bad mistake, Fenn now in 7th overall. Rivkin moving up to 2nd. Fuller up to 3rd. Tessman to 4th. Ryan Lutz will finish 5. There's Tater and Bornhorst battling it out for 6th. And Brandon Rose and Dakota Fenn way back. Well, we also a battle developing between Fuller and Rivkin, it looks like. Rivkin just throwing down a 24-2, making up some time on Mason. Mason reiterates with a 24-7, 24-7 for Rivkin. That's Joe Bornhorst, a 23-9 for him, fast lap so far of the race. Oh, man. That looked like, let's see. Joe getting it squarely and collecting his teammate, Brandon Rose. All right, let's find Fuller and Spencer Rivkin. There's Fuller. That's a little bump in between him. Oh, where is Rivkin? Oh, wow. No wonder. It's 4.7 seconds back to Rivkin. Tasman, 0.3 of a second back from Mayfield. Let's find Mayfield to the end of this race. There they are. Woo! Tyrone trying to get up into that 3rd spot. He is currently 4th overall. One minute left to go in this race. Tyrone Tasman trying to get in front of Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Mayfield not on the podium at all. He's currently scored on 7th, even if he finishes like this, him in 3rd. Rick Maroney really cheering on Rivkin, willing him to a victory here. As it stands, Spencer Rivkin will finish 2nd overall, though. So he can't finish any better than that. He can only win this if he wants. For pride, Mason Fuller will be 3rd, Tessman 4th, Dakota Fenn 5th. All righty, clock is done. Mason Fuller will take your win of the final A3, but that's not enough for him. He will finish in 3rd. Spencer Rivkin will finish second overall, second on the race, and second overall in the points. Ty Tessman fourth, and Dakota Fenn fifth. We are on race 53 of 55. 2 more races left to go in this day. It has been an exceptionally long day here at the last day of finals at the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. We thank everybody for joining us all day long, entertaining us in the chat. We hope you have enjoyed the coverage that has been brought to you by WRCE. Thank you to Patrick Rossiter, Gene Strout Jr., Lance McDonald, and Danny Paz for all their hard work. But right now we have the intermediate electric buggy main up next. Dylan Raposo won this in the first two, so he won't start. Braden Bruce, Alex Lim, Jordan Miles, Matty Long, Chris Rakes, Paul Svetkowski, Gary Stute, Blake Boggs, Peyton Puckett, Trevor Erlins, Calvin Bruce, Dylan Manchanda, Bella Rogers, Trevor Michael, and Ray Pickett. I think I want a cold, frosty beverage. I should ask JQ to bring me one. Juan Carlos Canes took first overall, John Moore. He won that in 2 A-mains. So Dakota Fenn, TLR taking Truggy, Techno and Ryan Mayfield taking Nitro Buggy, and S-Works Hot Race and Reds taking the E-Buggy Championship. JC3, he is your E-Buggy champion. Not a problem, Rick. Maddie Long. Very good to see our young female racers having a good weekend. Bella Rogers and Mrs. Maddie Long making quite a bunch of A finals. So very good to see. Braden Bruce starting on pole. It doesn't look like Alex Lim is starting his race either. All right, that looks like the orange and purple car of Braden Bruce out front. Alex Lim not making the start. Jordan Miles in second. Maddie Long up to third. Chris Rakes fourth. Peyton Puckett fifth. Trevor Erlins. Bella Rogers from 14th to 7th. Big move for Bella. I'm very impressed with how Bella has driven this weekend. Best I've seen her drive since I've been able to see her drive in person. So well done to Miss Bella. So just in from land, 61,000 race laps turned so far. Wow. Okay, so Patrick just informed me that we have turned 60,000 plus laps here, which I said earlier, compared to 20,000 laps for PMB, which has double the entries. Pretty amazing. Yes, Bella now up to 7th. Braden Bruce, Jordan Miles, Peyton Puckett, Mad Matty Long, Gary Stute. Your top 5. If it finishes like this, Braden Bruce will finish in 2nd, Jordan Miles 3rd, Gary Stute 5th, and Chris Rakis in 5th. JQ just dropped off his signed trophies. We have 3 to give away. They're actually pretty heavy. These would have took up, well, a pound. More than that, they would have got broken on the way. So I'll put this in the stash of the stuff in the camper, and we will be giving these away to some patrons and on the NNRC podcast. I see Barry Baker just posted something on my timeline. I have very bad internet on my phone. Braden Bruce? No, that is Peyton Puckett, I believe. So Jordan Miles getting it wrong, and Peyton Puckett taking over 2nd. It has been a long, long day of finals here, racing from 8 a.m. Kudos to Lance McDonald and the race directors keeping this program running. I don't think the waffle is sold out, Andrew Clark. If you want to participate in the waffle, it helps us out a lot. We want to get that sold out. We can do a live drawing sometime this week. We'll do a drawing at the Florida Carpet Championships. If you guys want to help out, go over to Lance McDonald's Facebook and sign up for the waffle. Yeah, probably going to be about a month before JQ and I are on a podcast together. It's going to be hard for me to get any podcast done while I'm on the road. I do have some gear here, but it's going to be about. I'm busy for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, 61,565 laps turned so far this weekend. This track has held up very well. That's a lot of laps, Gene. 65 laps turned on this track since Wednesday. Impressive. Well, right now, Braden Bruce going to be finishing in 2nd if it finishes like this. He has 4 minutes and 48 seconds to hold on to that first place. Gary Stute, Jordan Miles, Peyton Puckett will round out your top 5. There's Braden Bruce, your leader. He has a 12.8 second lead over Peyton Puckett. Mad Matty Long up to 3rd. Gary Stute in 4th. Mad Matty, if it finishes like this, she will finish 7th overall. Puckett is still on the clock. Can't see what happened to him. Gary Stute having a problem. Oh, no. Gary Stute having a problem. So one thing I was looking at those drivers' tires, and they finished their main. So JC, their front tires were completely toast. So JC3's front tires were completely bald. Fend had a line right down the center of his tires completely gone. Mayfield about the same. His tires were toast on the front. You know whose tires were still looking pretty good was Ryan Lutz's, a.k.a. Lux. They're Lux tires. Have a good night, Mark Bonham. Thank you for all your time. We greatly appreciate it. Talk to you guys in a few days at the Florida Carpet Championships. Big race coming up. There's Bella Rogers, and she is battling it out with Peyton Puckett, but Bella is currently down in 10th. And she lets him by. Mad Maddie, 19.2 seconds back of Peyton. Wade Pickett up to 4th. Paul Swiatkowski is now in 5th. If it finishes like this 2 minutes ago, Dylan Raposo, Braden Bruce, Jordan Miles, Peyton Puckett, Mad Maddie Long will be on the podium. Should be happy about that. Thank you, Patrick Dubois. You have a good night as well, my friend. We have 2 more races to go tonight. Uh-oh. All my trophies falling down here. Don't want to break them. Wade has got a bright orange wing. There he is coming on straight away. He's not too far off Mad Maddie. There's Maddie and Wade right there. So Wade putting on the afterburners late in this race. He's looking to take that 3rd spot from Maddie. Not sure where that's going to put her if she finishes 3rd overall. She'll have a 3 and a 3. I think she'll still be in 5th. 3 and a 4. No, she'll be in 7. Huh. All right. My brain is a little bit too tired to do calculations tonight. I'll wait for the computer to figure that all out. She will have another lap when she comes around. Wade Pickett making a mistake. That late charge coming to naught. Bella goes around. Mad Maddie Long goes around on a victory lap, finishing 3rd. Braden Bruce, Peyton Puckett, Mad Maddie all getting by for that last lap. So when it finishes like this, it's going to be Dylan Raposo 1st, Braden Bruce 2nd, Jordan Miles 3rd, Peyton Puckett, Mad Maddie, your top 5 overall. Chris Rackus, Gary Stute, Alex Liam finishing 6th, 7th, 8th. Bella Rogers 9th. Paul Swiatkowski 10th. Wade Pickett 11th. Dylan Manchanda 12th. Calvin Bruce 13th. Blake Boggs 14th. Trevor Michaels 15th. And that is it. All right. Whew. Up next, Sportsman Electric E-Buggy. So this race, not decided yet. Colin Beaver has a 2 and a 1. Benny Comarion has a 1 and a 2. Ruben Cervantes has a 3 and a 3. So overall win still up for grabs in this race. Righty, thank you everybody for joining us today, all for these last few days here in the stream. Thank you for hitting that like button. We got up to 450 likes, so I think we got maybe 800 likes today through these 2 streams, so that's excellent. There's Matt Walford. Oh, I'm glad he stayed to race his race. Said he wasn't going to do it. And they are off. Colin Beaver off to a very good start. That all blue car is Benny Comarion. That's a good start from our Sportsman e-buggy drivers. Matt Walford in second in that pink and white. The penultimate race of the night. And 9 minutes, 10 seconds left in this race. They just started, coming on their second laps. Colin Beaver out front, Scott Anderson in second, Matt Wofford in third, Ruben Cervantes in fourth, Ezra Antaldo in fifth, Dwayne Billings, Benny Comarion in seventh. If it stays like this, it's going to be Colin Beaver, Benny Comarion, Ruben Cervantes, Matt Wofford, and Scott Anderson, your top 5. Colin Beaver out to a 3.4 second lead over second place Scott Anderson. Ezra Tondo in fourth. Dwayne Billings up to fifth. Ezra will have a top 5 if it stays like this. Benny Comarion down in sixth. Oh man, Matt Walker getting it bad. Matt Wofford getting it bad. I believe that's Ruben. Could be wrong. That is Alex Cummings right there. Oh, wow. That's Adam Ross and Joseph Regaro. All right, let's find cars number 5 and 6. That's Ezra Atondo and Benny Comarion. They just came across the line. So Benny, that blue car, That's correct. There's Benny and Philip. Philip Atondo's son Ezra right there in front of him. That's not Atondo's. That's not. Oh no, poor Benny. He got the raw end of that exchange. Oh, Matt Walker sneaking by. Matt Watford, sorry. Benny dropping down to 10th. Oh no, collecting Watford as well. I believe that's Ezra. No, that's lap traffic. 5 minutes and 24 seconds left in this race. Colin Beaver out front, Scott Anderson, Ezra Atondo, Dwayne Billings, and Ruben Cervantes, your top 5. If it finishes like this, Colin Beaver, Benny Comarion, Ruben, Scott, and Ezra will be your top 5. Scott Anderson now dropping down to 5th. As Ezra now up to 2nd. Whoa! Ezra is... Let's just wait. We see Beaver. We'll come across the line. There's Beaver. No, Ezra hasn't even come across the line yet. There's Ezra right there. Nope. Right in front of him. I think that's Ezra. Yeah, that's Ezra because that's Dwayne Billings behind him. Yep, that's Ezra Tondo. Clipping that pipe. Young Ezra. What up, Wilsonator?
Scott Anderson out to the 3. Dwayne Billings falls to the 4. Benny Comarion in the 5. Tight battle now for that 3, 4, and 5. Joseph 4.6 seconds back in the 5 spot. Two and a half minutes away from Colin Beaver taking the win here. Sportsman E-Buggy.
Two minutes left.
It's Colin, Ezra, Benny, Dwayne, and Scott. You got 1:15 left to go. Race number 55 up next.
One minute left.
Colin Beaver now up into that number 1 spot. Ezra in the number 2. Hey, Patrick.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Sportsman E-Buggy out on the track.
30 seconds left.
Alrighty, so we have 25 seconds left to go. Colin Beaver got a 9.8 second lead over his NorCal race buddy, Ezra Atondo. Dwayne Billings will finish in 3rd. Benny Comario moving up to 4th, but Benny will have to settle for 2nd. He did win A1 of this. Thank you, Dwayne Fletcher. I'm glad you guys did enjoy it. We try to do our best. This has been a very long event for us. I think yesterday, non-stop talking to this time, to 11 o'clock. And again, doing it tonight. That's actually, what time is it? 12:20. So our last main of the night. Lance said we would be done about 12:30 if everything went good. Wow, look at that. Colin Beaver will take your overall. Joseph Reguero with that 5th will finish 5th overall. So well done to young Joseph Reguero, Colin Beaver, Benny Comarion, Ruben Cervantes, Ezra Tonde, Joseph Reguero, your top 5. Matt Watford just missing out on that in 6th. So well done to everybody. I will be right back, guys. All right, this is our last race of the day. Robert, dang, man, you're not going to talk for the rest of the month after this. I can't stop. We got another race starting Wednesday. Kaden Fuller sitting this one out. I don't know. Is Mason starting this race? Not sure. I don't see Mason, so Mason's sitting this one out, it looks like. There's Aiden Manchanda. Another impressive two brothers coming out of the Northeast, getting very fast. Gary, getting it down into the Sarlacc pit. I think Gary has run the most classes and got the most run time out of everybody. He took all the run time. Oh, wow. Gene, we are finally down to the last race of the night. Can you believe it? You did too. Are you excited to pack everything up now? Gene, always finding the positives in everything. That's the way. That's Miss Bella right there. Battling it out with Gary Stute. So not making the start is Caden Fuller, Dane Gangler, and Mason Fuller. If it finishes like this, it's going to be Caden, Aiden, Gary Stute, Bella, and Peyton Puckett, your top five. Bella in fourth. She's been very impressive this weekend. Best I've seen her drive since I've known about her in person. So well done to Bella. Good to see her putting in the work, running the Nitro classes as well. Very successful first Nitro race for her, I would say. Oh, somebody getting it wrong right there. Not sure who that was. That's not Josh Dill. He's down in fourth. You can take Josh Dill's picture off. That's not Josh. That's Bella. That's probably going to change to her in a second, right? Let's see. Bella now up to second. Woohoo! Aiden Machanda got an 8.3 second lead over Bella. Yeah, Aiden's really good. You know, he's getting faster. Him and his brother are getting faster. They're making progress. You know, not as fast as maybe say as some of these other younger pro guys, but they're getting there. They are getting there at a rapid rate. Another a year and a half to 2 years of doing these races, maybe another year, we'll see a big improvement in them. They've definitely made some strides this year, so big shout out to Vin and the Machanda family for all their hard work. It's starting to pay off for them. Charlie Mack, what's up, good buddy? Thanks for coming in all weekend. Still waiting for my cease and desist. Bruggy. Yeah, we do. That is Sean Harding. Whoa, who was that getting it big wrong? Boom. Oh, he should have zigged when he should have zagged. In the mail. I will be waiting for it. I saw you a private message. I'll get to you, man. Been long nights here, buddy. Long nights. Thank you, La Cottrell. All right, we want to thank Jacob for all his hard work behind the scenes with the pictures. Uh-oh, who is that? Aiden Machanda, Bella Rogers, Gary Stute, Sean Harding, Peyton Puckett, your top five. If it finishes like this, it's Caden, Aiden, Gary Stute, Bella, Sean Harding, your top five. Peyton Puckett on the cusp. He's going to have to battle it out with Sean if he wants to get on that podium. Let's read in the comments in the chat. The chat has been super entertaining this weekend. It has been awesome. We had up to almost to 1,000. Oh no, Charlie Mack not feeling well. having a. Oh no, we missed it. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate that, guys. Gonna rest my voice today and tomorrow. That's not gonna happen. Of course, we're gonna talk the entire car ride home because we freak out. We have issues like that. We just spent 4 days talking about RC, and we're gonna talk about it the entire trip home. Oh, whoa. Gary has got the elbows out. As Charlie Mack says, Truggy is a contact racing sport. Oh, wow. Gary just jumped right over him. These guys are hacking and battling at each other like there's no tomorrow. Well, I'll tell you what. Peyton wants that spot because he's going to be on the podium if he gets it, right? So he wants to hold the spot. He doesn't have to beat Gary. He needs to not let Sean beat him. He'll be 5th. So Sean is right there. And if he gets past Gary, Gary won't be on the spot. He won't be on the 5th. He won't finish 5th. He won't be on the podium. Charlie, I cannot even yell to a higher decibel than I'm talking right now, buddy. If I was to shout out and yell at anybody, I wouldn't have a voice left. Thank you, Francisco Vasquez. Tune in next weekend for the Florida Copper Championships. Big thank you to Danny Paz, Gene Strout, Patrick Rossiter, Lance McDonald for all their hard work. I'm just sitting here talking. Charlie Mack says, yell outside for Peyton to do a backflip at the end. Charlie, that would take every ounce of energy that I have left, and I need to say that to help pack up. No, I'm good. I'm having fun. 2 more minutes. That's right. 2 more minutes, guys. Still got 262 people watching, so that's good. Very good. Thank you guys for all your attention this weekend. We do this for you. Remember, we have 4 RaceTime events coming up. SIC, PMB, Wicked Weekend, and this race again. So put it on your calendars of races to come to. If you want opious amounts of track time, this is the race you want to come to. Uh-oh. Peyton out of that top 5 right now. Oh, no. No, that was... So when Peyton comes by, because Maddie has actually moved up some spots, and Peyton now has to catch up Gary with 46. Maddie now in that 5th spot. That puts her in the top 5, knocks Peyton down a notch. So we're going to have 2 young females in our top 5 if it stays like this. Good night, Francisco. Buenas noches. It is Ethan Martinez. It's 12:30 a.m. here. So you are 12 hours ahead in South Australia. SA, I assume that's where you are. Uh-oh. Maddie getting it wrong. Is she going to drop down to Drew Doken? Let's see. It's going to have to shake all out. Peyton. Oh. So look, it's Caden Fuller. Drew Dokin's going to finish 4th. Caden Fuller will finish first overall. Gary Stute, Aiden Machanda. But what happened to Aiden? Oh, wow, Aiden that broke. So your top 5 overall is Drew Dawkins, Bella Rogers, Aiden Machanda, Gary Stute, Caden Fuller. Well done, Bella Rogers. He wins this race. Congratulations. And, San Antonio. It is 12:30 in San Antonio? It's 12:30 here. All right. Thank you, Lenny Langford. Thank you, guys. Oh, man. We are tired. We got podiums to do. I better get my portable microphone and get over there. All right, guys. I'm going to go over and talk to some people, I guess. Trying to get some interviews real quick. Thank you all for joining us. We will close out over there.
We're going to do Pro E-Buggy. Pro E-Buggy. Let's go. Pro E-Buggy. Report to podium. Pro E-Buggy. I need Juan Carlos Canas, Spencer Rifkin, Mason Fuller, Todd Tessman, and Dakota Fend. Pro E-Buggy. Let's go.
What's up, buddy?
Pro E-Buggy, please to podium. Pro E-Buggy, please to podium. I need...
All right, it looks like we got everybody in place here. All right, good hustle, guys. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2023 AMS 14.0. This is Pro E-Buggy in the number 5 spot, Dakota Fend. In the number 4 spot, Ty Tessman. Taking that number 3 spot, Mason Fuller. In the number 2 spot, Spencer Rifkin. And your 2023 AMS 14.0 Pro E-Buggy champion, Juan Carlos Canas. Well done, guys. Well done. All right, next up, Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy. TQ on the 1, Dylan. TQ on the 1.
All right, I need Colin, Benny, Ruben, Ezra, and Joseph.
Good hustle, guys.
You guys are so close all the time. Yeah.
All right. Looks like we got everybody in place here. Way to hustle. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. This is Sportsman E-Buggy. In the number 5 spot, Joseph Reguero. In the number 4 spot, Ezra Atondo. Taking that number 3 spot, Ruben Cervantes Rira. In the number 2 spot, Benny Camarian. And your 2023 AMS 14.0 Sportsman E-Buggy champion, Colin Beaver. Well done, guys. Good job. Next up, Intermediate E-Buggy.
On the 1, Dylan on the 1. I need Dylan Rapasso, Braden Bruce, Jordan Miles, Peyton Puckett, and Matty Long.
You guys are on it. I appreciate it. Good job, guys. Good job. Maddie, you're on the 5. All right. As somebody help her. Thank you, Jacob. There we go. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here. Top 5 fastest here in intermediate e-buggy at the 2023 AMS 14.0. Taking that number 5 spot, Matty Long. In the number 4 spot, Peyton Puckett. Taking that number 3 spot, Jordan Miles. In the number 2 spot, Braden Bruce. And your 2023 AMS Intermediate E-Buggy Champion, Dylan Raposo. Great job, guys. All right, next up, E-Truggy. E-Truggy.
All right, guys, I need Caden Fuller, Gary Stute, Aiden Manchanda, Bella Rogers, and Drew Dockin, please. TQ on the 3. TQ on the 3.
All right, good hustle, guys. Waiting on Caden. Hang on. E-Truggy. So we're waiting on Caden.
40 buggy.
You're last. Waiting on Caden. Somebody go find Caden Fuller. Here he comes. All right. All right, here we go, guys. Top 5 fastest here in E-Truggy. Taking that number 5 spot, Drew Dockin. In the number 4 spot, Bella Rogers. Taking that number 3 spot, Aiden Manchanda. In the number 2 spot, Gary Stute. And your 2023 AMS 14.0 E-Truggy champion, Caden Fuller. Well done, guys. Good job. All right, last but not least, the old man class, 40 and over E-Buggy.
All right, guys, I need Richard Saxon, Gary Stute, Bryce Beaver, Kurt Wagner, and Randy Inger.
On the 2, Dylan.
TQ on the 2. There you go.
TQ on the 2. Thank you, Dylan. Man, you guys are on it. It's incredible. All 5 classes. All right. Final one of the night, guys. Here we go. Top 5 fastest in the 40 and over E-Buggy class. Taking that number 5 spot, Randy Inger. In the number 4 spot, Kurt Winger. Taking that number 3 spot, Bryce Beaver. In the number 2 spot, Gary Stute. And your 2023 AMS 14.0 champion, Richard Saxton. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Wow. What a crazy 4 days.
All right, everybody. We greatly appreciate it. Also, would like to say thank you to these companies for bringing us the AMS 14.0, the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. They are Absolute Hobbies, jconcepts.net, Techno RC, TLR, VP Racing, Reds Racing, AKA Tires, S-Works, HB Racing, BeachRC.com, TNR Fuels, Lugs Racing, ProTech RC, On Point RC Graphics, Nitro Pro, and Team Trinity. Thank you to RaceTime Entertainment for all their hard work. Congratulations to all of the racers here that braved it. They got a plethora, opious and copious amounts of race time today, this weekend. Thank you to WRCE for all their hard work. Gene Strout, Patrick Rossiter Jr., Lance McDonald, and it's shout out to Dave Lycom, Jacob Page, and all his crew for all their hard work. Bobby Moore and Trackmasters for their building a track that held up. And thank you to all of our European competitors that came over and to hang out with us and race. And once again, we can't say it again. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Charlie Mack, you have a good night. We're waiting for you in court. Rick Maroney, thank you for all your support. Bass Ruta, all of you, have a good evening. We will be back next weekend for the Florida Carpet Championships. That is a world, in my opinion, a world-level event, pretty much the Carpet Worlds. We will be starting coverage on Wednesday, I believe. With that said, Nitro's the glory, E-Buggy pays the bills. This is your host, Lefty the Great. I will talk to you guys in a few days. Thank you for all the support. We are out.
Keenan White, thank you guys for all of your hard work. We hope you had a great time. And of course, we won't see you until 2024 at the Southern Indoor Championship. Please be careful driving home. Stay awake and have a great Thanksgiving, a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and we'll